go and watch the Facebook Live, because I show you lovely Amelia in the studio next door as well on Gems TV. She's just literally the other side of this wall, because we moved to our new studio yesterday. And I show you the lifestyle studio, which is just through there, and the offices, which are up there. It's brilliant, honestly. So do make sure you watch that Facebook Live, because it gives you a good kind of sense of where we are, what we're doing, and kind of the building, what's going on. Well done, Janet Maker. Alison's through. That's great to see. Well done. $1.99. Fantastic. Excuse me. I do have a bit of a cold. I'm sorry. It's not COVID. Don't worry. Everyone's got it. Yeah, I know. It's horrible, isn't it? My friend, bless her, she had a test. She wasn't feeling 100%. A bit of a cough, all that kind of stuff. So she did a PCR test. And she was waiting to get the results, and she was waiting and waiting and waiting. I think a lot of people are getting tested right now. And she needed to get her results for today. She really obviously wants to be negative, because it's her kid's nativity. She got her results last night at 10 o'clock. She was like, yes, I could go to my children's nativity. So she's really excited. So if you're not feeling very well, just sending you lots of love. Felicity's bought 3 of the orange adventuring. Oh, I've moved on now. Sorry, love. To the hematite. If you snooze, you lose, Laura. I've moved on. Ryan's moved on. We're all about the hematite. Royal blue, colour-coated hematite, smooth tubes. Gorgeous. Maeve's already through for these. Well done. Now, that's a nice strand. Dare I say it, a unisex strand. Right. I can imagine you wearing this, maybe. Yeah, right. Maybe not all of them together. Maybe just one, maybe on a lovely piece of cord or something. Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Glenda in Suffolk's there. Maker in North Yorkshire's there already. Well done. At $1.99, get involved. And please, if you could, when you do watch the Facebook Live that I did this morning, make sure that you share it as well, because I'd love to just share the love and show you where we are, because it is a really, really good thing that we've moved studios and we're all under one roof now. It's really exciting. Yay! We've got a beautiful, shiny, brand new studio, which we love. Well done, Glenda. You've got 2. Alison, Maker in Yorkshire, Sue, Lavinia, well done to you. Maker in Lancashire, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Maker in Cornwall, lovely Cornwall. Oh, what I would give to be in Cornwall right now. Oh, you've never been to Cornwall, Laura? You've never been south past London? Really? Never been to Cornwall? It's one of my favourite places in the whole world. Where's your favourite place in Cornwall, Rai?
Lizard.
The Lizards are right down south. Oh, it is beautiful. It's so warm. The scenery is beautiful, and the sea is, it's just, and you can see the Channel Islands from there as well. You feel like you're kind of in the Caribbean almost. Well done, Suji. You've got 5 of those. Well done. I think I prefer North Cornwall, kind of Polzeth. I love all the big waves and the kind of the rock pooling and the cliffs and stuff. It's all lovely. Well done, Joe. Beautiful. I'm not on commission for the Cornish Tourist Board or anything. I just love it there. It's beautiful. Yes, this is a paid infomercial. Right, where are we going now? Oh, yes, Rubellite rounds now. These are, this is a lovely strand. Rubellite, the red variety of tourmaline. So you get this really beautiful, rich, pinky colour. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everybody. Okay, so you've got beautiful micro-faceted rounds of your ombre rubellite. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Like that lovely strawberry daiquiri colour. A few purples coming through there as well. This is all natural. Isn't that exciting? All completely 100% natural. Oh, yes, let's get some cocktails. Laura, clearly feeling rather fruity this morning. She said, oh, should we get some cocktails? Right, I want to cordially invite you to our team night out on the 15th. Oh. And you, Paul Demirs. Oh, we're going out to the German market. There's no money behind the bar or anything. It's just going to be, we're just going to meet up for some glühwein and a sausage, I think. But I think that'd be loads of fun. You have to bring Emma. Oh my gosh, that'd be a lovely night. That'd be a lovely night out. We should do it, yeah. So it's next Wednesday. If you want to meet us there, be there. $7.99 if you're on Ray. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Proper jewellery maker party. Oh, that's so funny. Susan, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall and Maker in North Yorkshire there as well. Maker in Cornwall, text us. Whereabouts are you in Cornwall? Let us know. So we've got a sterling silver bundle of jump rings. Oh, yes, of course. So coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got a bundle of sterling silver jump rings. We're going to be putting it on pre-order now. We're going to be playing it in the 10 o'clock hour, but honestly, you do not want to miss out on this. We're not allowed to bundle sterling silver, but we've been given permission to do this by our incredible buying team and our sterling silver buyers, and they've said, yeah, go on, you can do it just this once. So we're going to be playing it in the 10 o'clock hour. It's going on pre-order now. Okay, so this is what we've got coming up. New studio deals coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Morning masterclass with these do you know what? I'm going to put one of these rings on, actually. Laura's not here. Yes! I just love it. I love charm rings. I love this. This is coming up in the 9. This morning's masterclass. Isn't that just beautiful? It's so gorgeous. And Laura's going to be showing us how to kind of the basics of this weave, and also how to remove some of the jump rings as well if you need to make the ring slightly smaller as well, or if you need to add in to make it slightly larger, which is really useful, I think, if you are going to be making pieces to sell, because you want to get that ring size absolutely perfect, don't you? Gorgeous. That's all coming up in the 9. 10 o'clock deal of the day, all those faceted gemstones with the silver-plated base metal findings pack. 11 o'clock, we've got more kits with loads of jump rings, and 12 o'clock is all about sterling silver. So basically, you can't switch off at all today. And this afternoon, you've got Zena and... I'm not sure who the guest designer is, actually. We'll find out, don't worry. Oh, my word. Right. This is awesome. Right, okay. I don't know about you. When I wrap my presents for my husband, I tend to wrap them in plain brown paper, and I use just parcel string. A, it's kind of recyclable, and B, I think it looks really nice as well. And you can make your own tags. A friend of mine makes her own little gift tags, and they're beautiful, just out of craft paper. I would love to see these incorporated into gift tags, or maybe into little Christmas wish bracelets, or little stocking fillers, or cracker presents, something like that. Take a look at these. You're going to love these. They're perfect. You've got more than enough time to get these in time for Christmas, which is wonderful. Look at these red dyed magnesite stars. They are gorgeous. I love that colour. They are proper stars, aren't they? They are beautiful. I love that Christmassy red tone, don't you? Amanda, you're through. Glenda, you're through. If I was to tell you today, it's a proper Christmas red. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Before we bring the price on, Laura, can I just count very quickly how many you're going to be getting here? Hello, Mark. Sorry, I'm just waving to people as I walk past. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. 44 of these red magnesite hearts. If I was to tell you today, you know, you can finish 44, I mean, not that you necessarily buy 44 presents, but let's say you fill crackers, or you do little wish bracelets to put inside crackers, things like that. Or do little stretchy bracelets, or make your own little Christmas decks, make your own little napkin rings. Actually, you could just literally loop some of these together like that, and that's a napkin ring. Isn't that a lovely, that'd be a lovely gift. Wish upon a star, wish bracelets, Christmas wish. How much are these going to be today? A random price, says Laura. Go on, go on, go on. Come on, arrows. Ooh. There's 44 on here. That's 638 for the whole strand today. Absolutely wonderful. Shani, Diane, Maker, Jane, Lynn's got 2 in her baskets. Sandra, Julie, Maeve, Amanda. Please check out my lovelies. These are really, really, really last in stock, particularly if you've got more than one in your basket. Well done. 14 pence a star. Oh, that's brilliant. 14p of star, and 14 pence per star, and you're going to be able to make someone's Christmas with that. If it's a little wish bracelet, we were talking the other day about random acts of kindness, and if you wanted to kind of make little wish bracelets, pop them through your neighbour's doors, maybe a neighbour that you don't speak to that often, or your neighbours in the flat above, or whoever that you don't talk to that often, but you say, this is from your lovely neighbour at number whatever, Merry Christmas, here's a Christmas wish bracelet for you, or something like that. It's just a lovely thing. Or even just glue them onto a piece of card and make your own little Christmas cards. How lovely would that be? A lovely little gift to receive. Denise, Joe, Sandra, Jane's taken 2. Well done, Catherine, Maker, Joseph, Maker in Yorkshire. Shani, well done to you as well. Are you all sorted for Christmas? I am not. I am not. I am not sorted at all. Are you sorted, Rai? He hasn't even started. You know, and that makes me feel a little bit better. It makes me feel a little bit better. Michael Groves hates Christmas. It's my mission to make him love Christmas. Yeah. He's too cool for Christmas, isn't he? He's a bit too cool for Christmas, isn't he? Gee whiz. Catherine's taken 2. Margaret's taken 2. Well done. In Dorset, well done. Loads more people coming through. Yes, I've got some seed beads. She says yes. I haven't. I'm answering yes. I don't know whether I have or not. Yes, I do. Gold. Right, this is a very convoluted way of saying it's a tube of Baroque pearl-shaped seed beads, basically. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be playing these, Laura, but never mind. Mayuki Gold Baroque seed beads, they're 6 O's. So these are a gorgeous Baroque shape, so kind of like a big fat rondelle shape. And you can see it's got that slight hammered finish. A bit like me on Christmas Eve. Slightly hammered. So you guys, I'm joking. I'm completely smashed. So you've got here your gorgeous antique gold, slight kind of hammered finish, Baroque Mayuki seed beads. These are 6 O's, and although they look like they're all completely unique, they're all going to be pretty much exactly the same, which is exciting, because it means you can make that design, you can make that pattern, and you can count on the fact that these are all going to be the same size, the same shape, and exactly as they should be. I think they look really Christmassy. I love them. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show them alongside the beautiful red red magnesite stars. There they are. Maker Gail, taken 2. Glenda, Sandra, Paula, well done. $5.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. You have an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January next year. Plus, you're only paying £3.95p per order, which is wonderful. Elsbeth, well done to you, my lovelies. Are we talking about Christmas recipes? Go on, Christmas Oh, just drinking. Just drink. Baileys. Do you have it with ice? Yeah? Milk and Baileys. That's just like a milkshake, basically. I tell you what I like, although you don't call it amaretto anymore, you call it Desirano or whatever. Desirano. Call it what you like. I have it with a couple of blocks of ice. That's a very nice drink to have. Couple of blocks of ice just to water down the bottle. Oh, dear me. Oh, there you go. Well done, everyone. $5.99. Absolutely superb. Hey, I tell you what, I'm quite excited about tomorrow night. I'm home alone. My husband's out. So I get to watch whatever I want on telly. I get to do whatever I like. I get to, do you know, I get control of the remote control. I'm so excited. I think I'm going to watch Love Actually or something like that. Angela's taken 2. Well done to you. Maker and Cornwall's got 2. Glenda's got 4. Gail's got 2. Such a useful bead. They're great, aren't they? Well done. $5.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Satellite beads. Oh, my word. Yes, these are gorgeous. Yeah, these are really lovely. Do you know what? Whenever we bring you satellite beads, which is a certain shape of bead, it brings to mind that it kind of brings out the luster of the gemstone. Look at this. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Love that labradorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing quality. Look at that. I love the silvery grey striations you're getting there. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And those little gold-coloured seed beads in between really make that kind of silvery grey pop, don't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Patricia in Surrey, well done to you. You've already come through to get these. Well done, my lovelies. That's great to see. I do love Labrador. I love those silvery grey. Sometimes you don't necessarily want to wear black, or you don't want to wear kind of those really dark navy blue. Sometimes a lovely kind of soft grey like this is just gorgeous. Over the top of a woolly jumper as well would be absolutely gorgeous. Text in, what are your secret ingredients at Christmas time? Do you put Marmite on your roast potatoes? Let us know. What are your secret ingredients? What's a secret hidden addition to your Christmas pudding, or to your custard, or to your sprouts or something? What is it? Let me know. Laura's having Greek food on Christmas Day. Why? Who's they? Who's they? Your boyfriend and his family used to go away a lot. So they used to do themes and costumes and dress up. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a bit of an effort. Whoa. So you're going to do that this year? So you're going to get dressed up as Grecians and eat Greek food? Togas, or like, are you going to be smashing plates? Oh, well, Laura's boyfriend's going to be going as Hercules, the Disney Hercules. Okay, right, yes. Who are you going as, Laura? I can imagine her as a Aphrodite. Of course she is, the goddess of love. Absolutely. I'd go as Medusa. Basically just like this. There we go. $9.99 for your Labradorite today. Well done. Any unusual Christmas traditions in your house? Let us know. Kathy. Well done to you in Greater London. Taken to Diane, Catherine, Elspeth, Patricia. Well done. Somewhat satellite beads. I'm sure we do. Let's have a quick look. Oh, yes, there they are. Fancy jasper. Love jasper. Such an underused gemstone, but my word, there's so many different types of jasper. I think it was Natalia who we had the other day, Natalia Coleman, who said that there are meant to be over 1,000 different types of jasper, and I think she's absolutely right. There are so many different types. The beauty of all of this, of course, is that you get so much variety of colour. Look at this. Oop. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, someone's just messaged in. They're a fan of lactose-free Baileys. Baileys and amaretto poured over ice. Yes. That sounds lovely. I'll definitely go for that. Can we have one now? No. We've got to be responsible, haven't we? And, yeah, next Thursday, the week after. Oh, yes, well, the day before Christmas Day. That's our kind of last shift before Christmas, isn't it? I might get dressed up as a Christmas dinner. An entire Christmas dinner. I don't know, maybe a turkey or something, or just be like Mr. Bean and put a turkey on my head. I don't know. Fancy jasper faceted satellite beads. Beautiful. Look at that range of colour you're getting there. Everything from your greens to your beautiful purples and your stone colours and your greys. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $9.99. Well done, everybody. I love those gorgeous, almost indica-like blues. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Beautiful. At $9.99 for your fancy jasper. Somebody does spatchcocks their turkey. That's a great way of cooking it, actually. Where's the message? Hi, Carol. I spatchcocked my turkey. It's not dry, and I put cranberries in my stuffing. Yes, nice. I tell you what, take it one step further. Brine your turkey a couple of days before as well. Put it in a bucket. You need to have a big old bucket for it, because especially if you've got a big turkey. Put it in some salted brine with some onions and peppercorns and stuff like that, and it'll soak up all the water. And then it's really juicy and yummy and gorgeous. Alan in Cheshire, warm apple Baileys, poured over good quality vanilla ice cream, heaven. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Apple Baileys, do they do that? Oh, that sounds good. Gorgeous, well done. Fancy jasper faceted satellite beads, gorgeous at $9.99. Well done, everyone, gorgeous. Okay, let's move on now. We've got, coming up now, Labradorite. Is it not Labradorite? Oh, right, I thought this was Labradorite. It's not. Okay, this is, oh, you're going to love this. Check this out. This is so sparkly. Celestial quartz. Look at that. Celestial quartz top side drilled faceted pairs. Oh my word, that looks good. They are so good. And that's natural. Yes, we had a kind of ovals the other day. Absolutely, yeah. These are gorgeous. They're so sparkly. And you get that kind of galaxy inside each one of these gemstones. It's not goldstone. You know how goldstone is, really, really sparkly? It's not actually a gemstone. It's actually man-made. But this is a genuine gemstone that you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Celestial quartz top side drilled faceted pairs. They are gorgeous. Kerry, Paula, Lynn, Maeve, $14.99. That's a great deal, isn't it? Look at the quality you're getting there. Maker in Lancashire. Well done to you. Bidders in London, Cumbria, County Durham. Well done. £14.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Loving that gorgeous celestial quality there. Such an awesome strand, isn't it, for such a brilliant price point. Well done, everybody. So sparkly at £14.99. Well done. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. Well done. All these items are last in stock. Go, 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 go. Well done. We've got time for one more opportunity, and then we're going to be doing the new studio deal, which is the findings pack. That's going to be so exciting. Gorgeous. Let's do first. Yes, let's do these moonstone chips. Here we go. Oh, I love these colours. You've got gorgeous peaches, silvers, and whites. Now, that is a lovely kind of stripy scarf, isn't it? I like that. I like that a lot. It's such a lovely colour combination. Get those lovely kind of soft, gentle nude peaches. Beautiful ethereal whites. And then these gorgeous soft smoky greys as well. 325 carats, that's amazing. If you wanted to zhuzh it up, then pop your orange aventurine with it. If you wanted to kind of highlight those gorgeous silvery greys, then pop your celestial quartz. Oh, look at that. That looks so good, doesn't it? Pop your celestial quartz with it. Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done. You're already through. It's great to see. Well done. Or, do you know what? It even goes with the multi jasper as well, with the gorgeous greens and the blues. It really, really does. It's got all those lovely kind of neutral and natural tones. It's all completely natural. Mother Nature's amazing, isn't she? Yeah, so we've got them all the different colours in blocks rather than mixing them all up. Maker in West Sussex, Maker in North Yorkshire. Well done. $7.99 is your price point today. It's a 60-inch strand today, so that's near on. Well, it's over a metre you're going to be getting there today, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done at £7. Excuse me, and 99 pence. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Okay, now it's time for our new studio deal. It's time for the most amazing sterling silver findings pack. Now, this is an absolute gift of a star buy. This is amazing. If you're watching right now, just to let you know, we've moved studios. It's a brand new studio. It's absolutely gigantic. I don't know whether we can show any of the new studio, but it's huge. It's absolutely huge. It's a big studio to fill. It's very nice, isn't it, Rai? Nice. Lovely floor, lots of different zones and different desks and all that kind of stuff. It's very exciting. It's just standing there, just like, yes, it is. It's huge. We're really excited about moving studios. We're just next door to our sister channel, Gems TV. Gemporia Lifestyle is just literally that corner there, which is the old Jewellery Maker studio, kind of about 6 years ago, I think. And basically, we're really excited to be here, and we want to be able to give you deals which reflect that. We've had a few technical issues. We haven't had any today. So far. We had some yesterday, and because of that, we kind of made up for it by bringing you brand new studio deals, and that's just what we're about to do now. Inadvertently, today has turned into a bit of a sterling silver day. Not just sterling silver, but silver-plated base metal and kind of a findings and a kind of an essential component day, which is really exciting. We've got Laura Binding with us today, who's going to be guiding us through some beautiful chainmail in the next hour, which is really exciting. But we wanted to be able to bring you an early bird special today that really highlights just what today is. So it's a findings pack. Now, I just want you to have a little, well, no, I can't actually show you I don't want to show you the price point, but we've got a decent, I looked at the star buy sheet yesterday. I've got this sheet with all of our kind of different deals on it, kind of highlighting what's coming up on the show. And I kind of had a cursory glance, said, right, okay, that's a findings pack. Yeah, and that's the price. Yeah, brilliant, okay. And I came in this morning and I said to Laura, I said, love the look of the early bird special. Really love the price point on it. It's great that we can get a silver-plated base metal findings pack that low. And she said, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not silver-plated base metal, Carol. It's for sterling silver. So all I'm going to say to you is, you love using precious metal. You want to use precious metal. You want to have precious metal in your jewelry to gift or to sell. You've got to get this deal. You've got to get this deal. Whatever price point you're thinking it's going to be, it's not going to be that price point. It's going to be lower than the price point you're thinking of. It's going to be even better than the price point you are thinking of. It's sterling silver. What do we know about sterling silver? Sterling silver is a precious commodity. Now, we had an email from our head buyer, and I will be showing this throughout the show today. I'll be showing this more than once, so here it is now from Caroline. There she is. There's her email address at the top. Lovely, lovely lady. And she's our head buyer, and she also looks after buying our sterling silver. She sent an email on the 26th of November, so a couple of weeks ago, just before Black Friday, actually, wasn't it? That looks like it was probably the Wednesday, I think. Or maybe the Thursday. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Just after 8 o'clock in the morning. Hi, guys. Just to let you know, the silver, that silver, has been on the rise again and quite significantly. See the graph below. But we're trying to do some essential reorders. And as you know, we work on about 3 months stock, the 3 month stock cover. So last time we ordered was the start of September. And I'm having to take quite steep up charges, meaning I'm going to have to increase retails on things. Can you start talking to the customers again about the price and showing the graph, etc.? Now, this is obviously, we want to be able to keep you abreast of sterling silver prices, but also if we have to put sterling silver prices up, I need to be able to show you emails like that and show you why prices are going up. But it's no good me just showing you that email. Here's the graph. So this graph is on Cooks and Gold. This is the graph that Caroline was referring to. Now, if you look at the last 3 months of sterling silver prices, we're in December now, obviously, and you can see prices have started to come down, which is a huge, huge, huge relief. But if you look at November 21, and she wrote the email on November the 26th, and you look at the price point that she was paying in the middle of November for sterling silver items, that really should confirm what kind of prices we're talking about. Not only that, but if you look at the price in December, the price in December is, significantly, is a little bit lower. And that's wonderful. If only she'd have had a crystal ball. But the thing is, though, we don't have a crystal ball. We've got lots of other kinds of balls here at Jewellery Maker. Gemstones, obviously. But we don't have crystal balls, so we can see into the future. I don't know. Do you? I don't know. But we can't look into the future. So when we offer you sterling silver findings, you have to take into consideration that we are buying sterling silver at what can be a massively, massively heightened price to the price point we would have been paying not but 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 months ago. Because of the pandemic, prices of sterling silver and other precious commodities like gold and platinum and palladium have risen massively. On average, over the last 18 months or so, prices have risen certain months 30 to 40%. That's huge. That's a huge increase in prices. And I don't know if you've noticed the price, the fact that your pound goes a little bit less nowadays, whether it's a weekly shop, whether it's, the fuel prices that we're paying at the minute, what it costs you to fill your car up now versus what it cost you last year when people were using less fuel because, of course, more people were at home. I mean, it's just, it's all a little bit skewed at the minute, isn't it? So just to let you know that applies to precious metal as well. That applies to sterling silver, which is what makes this early bird so special. It's a sterling silver findings pack, and you're going to be getting in it some of the most essential findings. You're going to be getting sterling silver earring findings, sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver crimp beads, sterling silver crimp bead covers, sterling silver bolt ring clasps, and sterling silver head pins. Your price today After everything Caroline said and after everything that I've just shown you on that graph, the price you are getting this for today for a solid sterling silver findings pack is ridiculous. $4.99. Oh my word. Get involved when you can. It's your chance to get a solid sterling silver findings pack for $4.99. Well done, everybody. First person through bought 2. That's exactly what we want to see. Well done. Get involved when you can. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com or download our app and watch us on the go. Loads of people with this in their baskets. You're paying $4.99 for a 20-piece 925 sterling silver findings pack today. If I were you, I would be multi-buying. If I were you, I would be getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 loads of these. Sandra's got 6 in her basket. Well done. Maria D's got 2 in her basket. Tina, Anthony, well done to you. You've got these in your basket. I've got Tina in Northumberland. You've got this in your basket. Sharon, check out. Well done to you. Anthony, you need to check out. You've got 3 loads in your basket. Well done, everyone. $4.99. And oh my word, these are going to be useful findings. So basically, earring findings for making earrings, crimp beads for connecting your ends of jewelry together so the beads don't fall off, and your crimp bead covers to make it look nice and professional, your head pins for making tassels, for making little dangles, for making beautiful little drop earrings. You've got your bolt ring clasp for connecting things together, your jump rings for connecting things together and creating that articulation. Anthony's taken 3 packs, Dee's taken 2 packs, Emma's taken 3 packs, Sandra's taken 5 packs, Sharon's taken 2 packs. Well done to you. There's loads and loads and loads of people with these in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can. It's all solid sterling silver. And if I can just actually, I don't know what the gram weight is. Do we know the gram? Oh yeah, there we go. 1.55 grams of 925 sterling silver across these 20 findings, which is amazing when you consider that it's a 20-piece findings pack and you're going to be getting top quality 925 sterling silver there. Maria's got 3 loads. Well done. Diane's multi-bought 4 of these. Sharon's got 2. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through. That's great to see. Well done at $4.99. It is a new studio deal. Now, the only reason why we're doing this new studio, why we're doing this price point is because it is a new studio deal. So we're able to bring you these kind of deals with a bit of a sign-off by our management team. But on the proviso that we show you the email I've just showed you, and we show you the graph, and we show you the chart, and we make you absolutely aware that the deal you're getting is, should not be happening. Well done at $4.99. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Loads more people with these in baskets. Check out when you can. Well done. Beautiful. Isn't that great? Superb. Okay, so some sterling silver spacers now. So we've got loads of precious metal coming up today. We've got loads of plated metals as well, which is really exciting. Sterling silver spacer beads are great because what they allow you to do is, is to extend that piece of jewellery, use fewer gemstones if you want to. You also have the opportunity, if you want to be able to thread these onto elastic, thread them onto beading thread, thread them onto any type of jewellery, and make jewellery just using the spacer beads. I've got a couple of bracelets at home that I wear all the time. One with a pearl in the middle with loads of spacer beads, and it's just tons and tons of spacer beads just in a single row with a beautiful big freshwater culture pearl in the middle. And the main bulk of the bracelet is these gorgeous beads here. Can I just say the difference between these beads and other sterling silver spacers that you will get? So some sterling silver spacers that you get, they're nice, they're spherical, but you do get that kind of almost that seam, that soldered seam going down the bead. That's not what we want. What you want is one of these where, if I pick one up, there we go, you can see it's a beautiful, smooth, flawless bead with no seam marks, with no solder mark at all. It's just a really lovely spherical bead. Sorry, Ryan, I realise that's a really, really difficult shot to take. But yeah, it's yours today. 40 of these in total. Now, I've got loads of people there already. Veronica, Diane, Angela, well done to you. Here's your price point today, all the way down. Let's get that deal in for you. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Nicola in Berkshire, well done to you, my lovely. $6.99. That's for a pack of 40 of these today. And you're going to be getting 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. These deals are so good today. So you know today that for under £15, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, for under £13, you can get your 40 sterling silver spacer beads, and you can also get a 20-piece sterling silver findings pack as well. That's just brilliant, isn't it? That's such great I don't want to say kind of value for money because, you know, I don't want to kind of imply anything, but it really is though, isn't it? Because you're getting lots and lots of findings. You're not getting kind of thousands of findings and where on earth am I going to put these? And, you know, the initial outlay is huge. It's less than £14 and you've got your findings pack and you've got your spacer beads as well. And you've got a manageable size to work with, which is even better. Veronica's taken 2 loads. Sarah in Dorset, Maria, Caroline, Anne, Nicola. Well done to you. Bidders all over the country in Sussex, West Midlands, Berkshire, Northamptonshire, West Midlands. Well done. £6.99 for you today. Well done. Do make sure that you text us as well. Let us know what are your special ingredients for Christmas. What are your special traditions, unusual traditions? Any unusual traditions? Any kind of thing that you have for breakfast every Christmas day or Christmas Eve? Any kind of little traditions that you're doing? Let us know. I have to say, I don't understand people who boil sprouts. I don't know why you would ever boil a sprout. You need to fry it in butter with bacon, and then it's perfect. Yeah? Now my mum steams them and she does the cross on the bottom of them and all that. I don't think it actually does anything. I love a sprout. I love a sprout. Well done, Caroline's multi-ball. So is Maria. Well done. Loads of makers coming through. That's great. Well done. Now, this is lovely. You're going to love this. Thank you for showing that inspiration as well, Ollie. That was lovely. It's all right, mate. So do you reckon we're going to do the German market next Wednesday, everyone? Gang? I think that'd be good fun. Let's go and get some glühwein and have a sausage. A bratwurst. I don't know what the different kind of sausages are. Are some of them spicy or something? I don't know. Ostrich burgers. Oh no, I don't think I'd like one of those. Very lean, I suppose, but a bit livery maybe? I don't know, I've never had one. Right, look at this. Oh, baby, baby. Sterling silver beaded wire. Oh my word. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I would never tell you what to do with this. But when you get this, if you don't make a ring, I'll be really upset. I love this as a ring. I love this as a ring. A double ring, maybe. Yes. Or a beautiful bracelet, maybe. Laura Binding's in her Christmas jumper. Yay. It's absolutely, look at that. Into a bangle. What gauge is this? It's a 2mm gauge wire, so it's nice and thick. So you're going to be getting 6.85 grams of sterling silver. That's absolutely amazing. 25 centimetres in length. Isn't that gorgeous? I think I've seen certain guest designers flatten this as well. I think you can. Put it through the roller. Is that right, Laura? Put it through the roller. There you go. That's what she's going like that. I don't know whether she's playing charades. Film sounds like, yeah, the dust and roller. The dust and roller. There you go. The C130, I think it's called, or the C180. But it's gorgeous. This is yours today. $19.99. It's solid sterling silver beaded wire that you're going to be getting here. Why don't you bezel around maybe a gorgeous cabochon? Why don't you make little stacker rings? Why don't you put it alongside your gorgeous chainmail ring that we're going to be bringing you later on? Why don't you stack it up against other bangles that you've got maybe? Make lovely hoop earrings. There we go. Laura Piney's going like this now. Hoop earrings or a rocking chair, I don't know, one of the two. But yes, hoop earrings, that'd be a lovely idea, wouldn't it? And it's all sterling silver, so if you want to solder it, you absolutely can do. Jenny, well done to you in Nottinghamshire, and another Jenny in Gloucestershire. Well done to Vanya, well done to Sarah and Lynn and Tracy, absolutely fantastic, well done. At $19.99, there's so much sterling silver in here, 6.85 grams of 925 sterling silver. Melanie, well done to you, my lovely Anna Maker in Lincolnshire as well, and Jane in Somerset. You're all coming through, it's just great to see, well done. Don't forget you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of Jan next year, plus you're only paying £3.95 in P per order as well, which lasts for the whole day, whether you shop with us this morning or this afternoon with lovely Zena. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Oh, Linda's through now. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. We've still got so much more coming up, not just in this hour, but loads more today. We've got a morning masterclass coming up in the next hour with lovely Laura, where we're going to be learning all about this incredible chainmail gem set ring. I love it. That's going to be coming your way. Woo! Yeah. We've also got loads of jump rings as well. That's going to be a really, really exciting kind of section of the show coming up in the 9 and the 11 as well. And we've got a gorgeous bead scoop as well coming up in the 10 as your deal of the day. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. If you do want to multi-buy, by the way, speak to our call centre team. They're just there. In fact, I did a Facebook Live from there this morning. I did. And they're a lovely bunch. And they waved as well, which was really lovely. It was really nice. It was lovely. It was lovely to see them. So yeah, go to Facebook, type in Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roache, R-O-A-C-H-E. It's like cockroach, but not. And look at my Facebook Live this morning. It started in the call centre team. And then I show you the studio next door with lovely Amelia. It is Amelia, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yes, it is Amelia, who's on Gems at the minute. And I'll show you next door, which is Lifestyle, Gemporia Lifestyle. And the offices. It's all very exciting. It's all very exciting, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Oh, my word, garnet faceted coins. Do we remember the strand of garnet we had yesterday? Oh, my gosh. That was just delicious, wasn't it? It was absolutely beautiful. That gorgeous strand of garnet all the way. I think it was from Tanzania, wasn't it? It had the most beautiful purpley pinky colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. This alongside those, I know that they were rondelles, but these beautiful microfaceted coins have got such juiciness, such brightness, haven't they? Lynn in Cumbria, you're already through. That's great to see. Well done. There's something about this strand, isn't there? It's so deep and sparkly and rich, isn't it? Gorgeous quality, isn't it? Well done at £5.99. That's an absolute bargain. With your extended money-back guarantee until the end of January next year, you're only paying your £3.95 in P per order as well. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Go, 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 everyone, at £5.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Ah! So you're having your office party or not? Or, I don't know, have things been cancelled or not? I don't know. Are we allowed to? I don't know if we're allowed to. I don't know. Here we go. Let's move on to peridot coins. I think the less said about that, the better. Right. Oh. Here we go, peridot coins. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you've got to get the garnet back out now, haven't we? Got to get the garnet back out. Yes. Gorgeous. I love it alongside that garnet. That looks really nice. It is quite Christmassy, isn't it? Even though that peridot is quite kind of minty and kind of a little bit lighter in colour, it's still got that lovely kind of festive quality, hasn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to get these gorgeous gold-coloured seed beads. I'm just going to plonk them in the middle. I think they'd look great together. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Just designing here. Just designing. There we go. $7.99 for your peridot today. That is gorgeous stuff, isn't it? Really beautiful quality and so fresh. I love the size of these. Gosh, it's such a luminous gemstone, isn't it, peridot? It really is incredible. Forms in the kind of the boiling hot magma of the earth, you know, where everything is kind of almost liquid fire. That's the kind of pressure and temperature and kind of environment where this gemstone forms. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? $7.99 for you today. Well done. Check your baskets out. Maker and Angus already through. That's great. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Okay, so I've got some chunky black agate. I love gems like this. I genuinely do. These are gorgeous. Look at the size of these. Oh. So Laura has put together, producer Laura. I know Studio Laura's here. Guest designer, I can see her. Guest designer. Hello. How are you, Livy?
I'm good.
Gosh, you seem like a very far away.
Seems really weird.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Love the Christmas jumper.
Make an effort.
Are you feeling Christmassy now?
I will when we get the decorations up, but
Okay.
I'm embracing it. I am embracing it. I've even got Christmas tree earrings.
Oh my God, I know. Laura has made the most beautiful Christmas tree earrings. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're lovely. And we've been talking a lot about the elf this morning. Naughty elf that we've got. Gee, where's he? So annoying. The bane of my life. So apparently we've got a chunky gemstone hour coming up on Monday. That's going to be very exciting. Black agate graduated rounds here. 4 to 14 mil. Loving it. I do love my big chunky gemstones. They're wonderful, especially alongside. This time of year, we're all wearing kind of chunky knits, aren't we? And kind of big polar necks and things. And sometimes it's all a bit jumpery. It's nice to break it up sometimes, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's great. And it keeps a simple top. You can just add that detail to it, can't it?
That's it. That's exactly it. If it's just a solid kind of jumper, a solid colour maybe, it's nice to put something over the top of it. Excuse me. Oh gosh, we're having recipe ideas sent in. Oh gosh, apparently this one sounds good. This is from Deborah. Deborah's in Kent. Watch out, because Tom might be on your doorstep. Traditional stuff, we stuff our turkey with a Bramley apple, a red onion, carrots, garlic cloves with butter, all chunky, and cook it upside down. That sounds good. Apparently cooking it upside down is meant to be good, yeah, and all the juices go to the breast. Very nice. Yes, Paul. Goodness gracious me, Paul's eyebrows are literally, what she used up with? Anyway, so $4.99 for your black agate graduated rounds. These are gorgeous, aren't they? And as spacers, why not use those gold-coloured baroques? There you go, look. Getting them out again, look. Yes. Use them. Use them in your jewellery. Yes. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Yes, I do. What do I think this is? Chrysoprase? I mean, it's the colour of grandidiorite, but obviously I know it can't be grandidiorite. Is it really? Green calcite? I would never have guessed that. That colour. Look at that lustre. Oh! Do you know what, Laura? That almost looks coated, doesn't it? Because it's so sparkly.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And again, that in with the chunky agate would look really lovely as well, the textures.
With the black ones we've just had?
The black and the green.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah, because again, mixing those, and if you rosary linked it for separation or maybe some lengths of chain, it's going to go beautifully.
Yeah, to kind of separate it out a little bit, you can make a lovely long length necklace.
Yeah, like a long line. Yeah.
Antique bronze wire.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah,
that would be nice, wouldn't it? Especially, it would fit in with the gorgeous kind of striations that you get in the chalcedony, those gorgeous kind of bronzy coloured inclusions that you get. Look, if I just point some of them out there, those kind of striations that, you know, antique bronze wire is going to love that. Or even, sterling silver or silver plated base metal would be really lovely. Oh, that one there is lovely, isn't it? It's almost like it's been tie-dyed. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, $9.99 for your green chalcedony cubes today. Well done. That is a brand new low, everyone. I'm so excited about the next hour. I love, 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 love this ring. Now, just to let you know, this is coming up in the next hour. We've spoken a lot about charm rings and rings with little moving adornments on. This is the very first time we've ever done chain mail semi-mounts. This is a really exciting launch. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds. Make sure you check your baskets out. We've got loads coming up. And just to let you know as well, we've got a big sterling silver jump ring bundle, which we're going to be playing in the 10 o'clock hour. Because it's so big, we put it on pre-order, get it ahead of time. There's a whole range of sizes. Just let me tell you, there's a range of sizes. Oh gosh, I've lost it. No, I haven't. 3, 4, and 5 mil inner diameter jump rings. So they're outers of 5, 6, and 7 outer diameter jump rings, all sterling silver. It's on pre-order now. Get it, because a lot of people will be getting this ahead of time. Don't go anywhere. Got these gorgeous, gorgeous kits coming up after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we're back. This feels so good. This is so nice to be here, isn't it?
Yes,
I can touch you. How are you?
Good.
Oh, I tell you something. These are beautiful pieces that you've made. It's kind of a brand new kind of crossover medium, isn't it? What we've got here today.
Yeah, I know it's something that the kit team have been wanting to look into for a while, having the gems set within the chainmail.
Yes.
And obviously it's slightly more difficult how you would approach that.
Definitely.
But these little findings are absolutely brilliant and they're perfect for it.
And it's interesting. I know that you were looking at this. Looking at this when you were sent these kits, there's nothing else like this out there, is there?
I trawled the internet to try and find some information on them, and there was nothing.
It's fascinating, isn't it? Because it makes complete sense. Why shouldn't you be able? Why shouldn't you set your gemstones within your chainmail piece? It just needs a bit of thinking outside the box, a bit of kind of an engineer's head almost on, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And what I love about it is the way that they are set. It gives movement.
Oh, I love it.
So it's kind of like, you know, when you have sort of like a charm style ring, effectively.
Exactly that.
You know, you can, and you know, you could add a couple of little smaller gemstones if you wanted to on a little bit of wire, just for additional detail again, to make a really lovely cluster.
Yeah.
But to have them set, it just takes it up a level in sort of the way professionalism as well.
The movement is so beautiful, and charm rings, as we know, you know, from big companies like Pandora, are absolutely gorgeous. People love wearing just a single band of sterling silver or even silver plate with a little loop on it with a charm that hangs down. They're great for stacking. They're great, as you say, for just that little bit of movement. Charms on bracelets and things like that, yes, they are really lovely. It's lovely to have something hanging down, but also that movement, it catches your eye. It's a really, you know, as human beings, I think we are attracted to that movement of light. And that's exactly what these gem set rings will do. It's interesting. We've got an image to show you, and this is kind of what the this is where this kind of inspiration from this kit came from. Now that, oh my gosh, that is a stunning piece of jewellery. I love jewellery like this. I love jewellery where the precious metal is really strong, and I love that kind of almost confetti of colour there. Now that ring there is set with Tsavorite garnet and sapphire, and you've got 18 karat gold chainmail. So you know, we're not going to do any kind of direct comparisons with, you know, price points or anything. But just so you get an idea of kind of design, where that inspiration kind of came from, I think you've done something really, really lovely here. And for anyone who is a gem setter, because of course now we've got so many gem setters because of the success of Hayley and lovely Claire McDonald and you know, various different guest designers who've been given types of settings, whether it's tube setting or the semi-mounts, even our in-house designers. I think people are really kind of going to turn to this medium as a way of kind of furthering that design even more. Because, be honest, I mean, these chainmail designs that you've done here, they're not massively difficult, are they, these weaves?
No, I'll be honest. So what's great, so the one on the ring mount is actually literally a one-in-one.
It's gorgeous, I love it.
I had a couple left over and I thought, do you know what, and I took one of the spare sets.
Gemstones, yeah.
But with the one that you're wearing, it is just simply the Euro 4-in-1. And the one that you had, that we were looking at a moment ago, the gold one, that is still the same weave as I've used. It's just that that's what we call micro mail, so it's really tiny jump rings. And so because they're smaller, you're able to do a more depth, a bigger look.
Yes,
such.
okay, yes.
But these obviously are perfect for this. It gives a lovely statement look. I don't know about you, but I find it comfortable. I was wearing it yesterday. I actually did the school run with it, just thought I'd give it a try to make sure for durability.
That's nice.
And I think driving is the best test, isn't it? Because, you know, you're using your hands.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I think you're absolutely right. It's amazing, actually, when you do wear a chainmail ring, they're very comfortable. It's like when you put on a really good, because obviously it's quite a tight fit, but it's like when you put on a really good pair of tights, it kind of hugs round you. It's really, really lovely. And you see, when you put it down, it kind of collapses a little bit. I love that. It kind of gives the look of kind of of a proper chainmail, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Like, it's got a weight to it, hasn't it?
It definitely does. Now, when we bring the graphics live for these kits, I've got to talk to you, Laura, about the quality of these jump rings, because there's something that Laura said to me this morning when she came in, and I remember the ring that you made a few weeks ago, which was almost identical to this. This kit, though, the quality of these jump rings is absolutely superb, isn't it?
It's like they've gone up a level. So actually, it's really good that we've got this here, because I want to just show you something.
Yeah.
So they're the sterling silver. I don't want to get them mixed up, but I'm just going to put a sprinkle of plated next to them, just for you to see the difference.
Oh, gosh, you can see the difference
in colour and everything.
Wow.
I'm not...
They're so shiny. These are the sterling silver ones. They are so shiny.
And I didn't notice till I came in here and looked at them that I actually saw them compared. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love working with base metal.
Oh, base metal is wonderful.
Absolutely, but you just goes to show that quality, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? And I think that when you, predominantly the pieces of sterling silver jewellery that will be sold will be silver-plated copper, or silver-plated, you know, or gold-plated copper or something like that. It's very, very forgiving to work with copper, really, really wonderful to work with. But if you are going to be making an engagement ring, if you are going to be making a 30th birthday present, or a 40th or 50th, or a wedding band, or if you're going to be making a one-off piece, or indeed if you're going to be using slightly fewer gems, slightly fewer jump rings, but you want to make a really gorgeous standout piece like this, I think sterling silver is the way forward.
Oh, absolutely. The durability is going to be there. And the ring that I made previously, it was a thinner gauge jump ring. And there was nothing wrong with it. It's the exact same design, but you can see, can't you, the difference? Just a slightly heavier jump ring.
Yes.
And it just made all the difference.
Now, when we come to bring you the jump rings later on in the show, there you are, Olivia, I don't want to get these mixed up, then we'll talk about the kind of the closure, and we'll talk about the benefit of having these kind of jump rings over and above jump rings that you'll make yourself. But we'll come to that later on in the show today. But for now, This is a brand new, I mean, for me, this isn't just a medium, this is a crossover of mediums. And I really believe in this. I think this has got real legs. This is going to go so far, and it's going to be so wonderful to see your designs. We've got lots of different gemstones to choose from today as well, from your beautiful apatites to, oh my word, what on earth are they? They're Oregon sunstones. They're stunning. To gorgeous Tokating garnet. So we've got loads and loads of different gemstones to choose from. So these are the details for your kit. We have one kit. Now, unfortunately, unfortunately, we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this kit. Obviously, the email that I showed you earlier on about the sterling silver and the price of sterling silver at the minute means that we are limited to we have to put a cap on how much sterling silver we are buying or where we're buying sterling silver, as in this amount budgeted for jump rings, this amount budgeted for wire, this amount budgeted for essential findings. We've got to kind of draw the line somewhere. So for that reason, I can't bring you 1,000 of this kit, which is a real shame. Graphics are live for this brand new crossover medium. I love it. And I tell you something, you are going to love it too. Already people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Can I just give you a little bit of advice? Get 2 or 3 of this kit, okay? It's going to be priced accordingly. We're going to look after you with the price point of this. Now, just to be clear, Laura, with this one kit, you can make this ring and this ring. Is that correct?
No, I did actually have to add some jump rings to make the
So how much can I make with this one kit?
You would basically get a strip of the Euro 4-in-1, which is the ring.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it's very dense and it uses a lot of the jump rings.
Yes.
But one extra pack will make the rest of the ring and that extra ring.
Oh, okay,
so
perfect.
You do need to have a few more just because of the amount that goes into that ring.
Perfect.
Obviously, it depends on the size you're going for, but...
So we've already got people buying 2s and 3s of this kit, which is absolutely wonderful. That's absolutely fantastic. We've got tons and tons and tons of people coming through, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads in baskets. Eileen, Anita, Maker, Judith, Angela, loads and loads and loads of you in baskets in a minute. Please do check out as soon as you can. Every single person but one of you, Anita and Indiana, you haven't multi-bought, but every other person has bought 2 or 3 of this kit. Now, these are your jump rings. You get your 4, sorry, I do beg your pardon. The jump rings which you get here are your 3 mil inner diameter jump rings. Is that right? So 5 mil outer diameter. Is that correct?
I think that, yeah, I think they are 3 mil.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So you've got 3 mil inner diameter, which gives you a 5 mil outer diameter. These are solid sterling silver. Now, like I say, I won't go into this too much now, but these are laser cut. They're laser cut, so the cut on these, you might actually struggle to see the cut on some of these because they are, do you know what, let's just show it to you because it was something I was going to show you later on, but we can always show it to you later on in the show as well. So this is a very, very quick close-up. The difference between a jump ring that you will cut yourself and a jump ring that you will, that is saw cut. The one on the left-hand side is cut using flush cutters. And what it gives you almost like a shear cut. So you can see that inner side is slightly divoted. Now, it's not necessarily something you'll be able to see with the naked eye, but it's definitely something that you will be able to feel and something that sometimes will catch the hairs on the back of your neck maybe or on the back of your wrist. The one on the right-hand side is laser cut or even saw cut. Saw cut and laser cutting is kind of much of a muchness. It gives you a similar kind of finish. Laser cut gives you an even crisper finish. But you get the idea that with these jump rings, and let me just pick one up. This one, oh gosh, they're all, see the thing is that when you get them, they will be cut and then opened and closed again. So you will be able to see the little finish there. But just look how crisp and straight that line is. It makes all the difference, doesn't it, Laura, when it comes to making jewellery with it?
It really does. And it just means that you get such a seamless finish.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And when you are wearing something like the ring, when you've got, you know, obviously it's going to have a lot of skin contact.
Absolutely.
So you really need to make sure that that's going to be smooth, no snags.
Exactly.
And close. And also, just again, so easy to close. Like
Yes.
you're not fighting to get it aligned. It just is so easy.
Now, you're also going to be getting your gemstone male mounts. Now, these, you're getting them in 2 different sizes. You're going to be getting them in 4mm and 5mm sizes. Okay, so you've got them in 4 and 5mm sizes. You've got here 2 different sizes, 4mm and 5mm. You can see these are the 5mm ones, these are the 4mm ones. What I love about these, Laura, is they've got the 925 stamp on the back of them as well, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 2 5mm mounts, 2 4mm mounts. We will come to kind of how you use them, how you set the gems into them as well. We've got all the gemstones to go with them coming up as well. We wanted you to make your own choice about which of the gemstones to get. Now, that's a lot of sterling silver. And it's interesting, Laura, that when you were setting these kits and you were kind of looking and kind of looking for inspiration, what kind of design am I going to make? How am I going to, which direction can I take it in? And I think you did an absolutely wonderful job. But there's literally hardly anything else out there like this. This is so new, isn't it?
It really is. I couldn't find anything. The only thing I could find were drop cabochon settings.
Yes.
And as I was saying to you, and that was on an American website.
Gosh, that's interesting.
An American wholesale website. And yeah, I could not find these. Just a side note, I only had 2 in my pack, which is what I would have put 4 on there otherwise.
Yes,
or 3.
or 3.
What I say to you, it bothers me that I can't.
It bothers you that there's only 2 on there. Yes, yes, I know what you mean. I'm a person of odd numbers as well. I'm exactly the same. Right, there's so many people there. By the way, can I just say, almost 3/4 of the stock has already gone, and we haven't even bought you the price yet. That's how popular this kit's going to be. And I hope you don't think it's too much of a kind of like an out there term, but it is a crossover medium. This is just so exciting. This is chainmail and gem setting coming together. It's brilliant. I love it. Your price point today, I think this is absolutely brilliant. It's $19.99.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, that I think is amazing. For the semi-mount, for the semi-mounts, for the gemstone mounts, when you look at the amount, when you feel the amount of silver you're getting in these 4 semi-mounts here, that is absolutely incredible just for those alone. That's a £5 for your gemstone mounts, and then you're going to be getting your jump rings effectively free of charge. Just out of interest, how many of the jump rings are you actually going to be getting in the kit? Is it 40 of the jump rings? So 40 of your 3mm inner diameter jump rings. So can I just say, we do have more jump rings coming up. Sorry, a pack of 50, I do beg your pardon. So can I just say, if you can afford to get 2 of this kit or 3 of this kit, there is more than enough for you to be able to make this ring and this ring as well. But you're just going to need a few extra, because of course this European 4-in-1, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yes, it's such a dense weave.
Yeah.
And you want to do it properly and you want to do it justice, you're going to need more. I mean, obviously, if you make a slightly smaller ring, you might have a few more left over. But do this kit the justice it deserves. There's really nothing else like this. And what's so exciting about that is when you make these to sell, no one else is going to be doing this.
Absolutely. And the thing is, what you have to remember is, I mean, there's a lot of silver. I mean, if we were to weigh this,
that's a really good point, actually.
You're probably going to need to hallmark it because of the weight of silver on them.
That's a really good point.
It's going to reflect in the price. I mean, I wouldn't that would be sold for probably about 80 or 90 odd pounds.
Well, I'm just thinking, if you did have this hallmarked, because if it is over, do we know what the combined gram weight is?
It's something like 7.4.
Oh, I know what the gram weight is to be hallmarked. Do we know what the combined gram weight is on the of the kit, Laura? For all the sterling silver, what the gram weight is? Okay. Oh, you've got your. Oh, look,
I saw it earlier because I.
Okay, so here we go. So in the jump rings alone,
you have to remember that I used more than that pack.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry. So in this. Well, I'll just measure this. Oh no, I'm measuring.
Why didn't you put the ring on it?
Yeah, I'm just going to put the ring on it. I'm going to put the ring on it. Okay, here we go. Let's put the ring on it because the gemstone's not going to weigh a huge amount, is it?
No.
Unit. Let's try and get grams up. Gosh, these scales are so good, but there's so many different. Here we go. Here we go. Oh gosh, yes, we are way over. We are way over. Gosh, so if you did get that hallmark, that's really interesting. Hallmarking an individual item can cost quite a little bit more than hallmarking 4 or 5 items together. It's kind of worth sending in 4 or 5 items rather than sending in 1 item. But what you will get then is you will get that kind of, and we've got a Hallmark bracelet coming up later on in the show, actually. But what that will give you is a real sense of professionalism, and it will give you more kudos as a jewellery designer, won't it?
Absolutely. But I mean, also, you know, if you wanted to gift it, you can still gift it, and you can sell it, but you can't sell it as white. As sterling if it isn't hallmarked.
Okay.
So it's not that you can't sell it, it's just that you have to have it hallmarked. But I mean, for me, that adds, like you say, to all of everything you've done. You've got that solid silver ring, you've got those lovely gemstone mounts. I mean, I would probably put a third one on there, as I said to you.
Definitely.
And to me, that would be sold for sort of like probably around about £90 odd.
Now, we've got a load in baskets. We've got a lot of people who are coming through and buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this kit. That's great to see. But I do still have quantity left. Now, Laura has gone very, very quiet. She's just trying to work out the actual physical cost of this kit and what we can feasibly go to. And I think, do you know what? And I'm really, really glad that we're making this decision because, of course, we've got so much silver and so much precious metal coming up on today's show. I think there's going to be so many different things which people can add onto their order as well, Laura. So many gemstones, so many other jump rings, the findings packs, the findings pack from the 8 o'clock hour that we've just done. This has got such legs. If it was on its own in isolation, I think, you know, that's your price point, let's move on. But I think because people are really going to be buying the sterling silver and the precious metals today, we can do another price. This was not in the plan. So you've got your calculator, okay. So we've got, oh gosh, oh gee whiz. Okay, so we've got manager Tom Skyscraper Stewart in the gallery at the minute. He's in there. He's probably going to start applauding himself. There he is. He's applauding himself. There we go. There's his mask. Tom, just be clear. Is this our last show together before you disappear for a week? Come here. Come out here. Come on. Come on. You've got your mask on. Okay. We're at $19.99. Okay, he's telling Laura what price point to go to. What? I can't hear what he's saying. What? Seriously?
Wow.
Can we seriously make this? I know, look at everyone. I know, it's a beautiful screen. It's a beautiful screen. Can we seriously afford to do that with this kit?
No is the answer, but...
No is the answer, but...
Massive quantity, new studio,
Yeah.
studio deals,
Yeah.
nearly Christmas,
Yeah.
the week birthday deals, why not? £15.
£15.
70.
75.
Wow.
I've got Laura going 75 and he's going 70. I love it. 15.75. Look at it. There's people there from Kent. I'm sure there are. Oh my word. He's just dreadful. Look, I know. Yes, it's a screen of lots of names.
Oh, Bristol, City of Bristol.
There's Bristol, Lanark. He's loving it. God love him. Bye, darling. There we go. See, that's amazing, isn't it? But honestly, I mean, he was looking at the television like he's never seen the television before. And he was looking behind it as if he was going to see the people. the people inside the television.
People making it work.
I love it. That's so good. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. It's £15 and 75 pence. That literally is absolutely everything we can. I mean, that is rock bottom. And when we're talking about a ring like this, which is definitely over that kind of hallmarking weight, you've got here the opportunity to make a piece of jewelry which no one else has, no one else is making, and retail it for what, 80, 90 pounds maybe?
I mean, the thing is, what's amazing is that obviously you've got gemstones that we can set into it, so we can set birthstones if you wanted to. I just think it's a really cool modern take on a statement ring as well.
Do you know what, Laura? That's a really good point, actually. Chainmail is an ancient art form. And pretty much all the weaves are there for you to kind of be inspired by, and that's wonderful. There aren't many modern chainmail designs, and I think you're absolutely right. I think this really does drag it into the 21st century.
And the thing is, you know, obviously, I say if we get more jump rings, having these size jump rings are great just for your charm bracelets. You know, they're such a versatile size. They're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. What we're going to do, I've got some jump rings. I didn't realise they were the same size. Okay. Same size, same pack. You can just tell they're silver.
You can.
That's so interesting what you were saying earlier on.
Absolutely. And like here, I can just see that bright tone. I just think that's amazing. When I work with my kits. I'll work with one at a time. So I worked with this one first, and then I went on to my other kits. It's not until I put them next to each other that I did notice that difference.
Yeah, they are brighter, whiter. Don't get me wrong.
Absolutely, I love plated because you can get bigger quantities, so you could do
make
really
bigger pieces. Absolutely,
yes,
absolutely. But I think for your finer jewellery or your demi-fine jewellery, I think sterling silver is the way forward, and you get that really. It's not a superior look, but it's a really lovely, lovely high quality look. You're getting a pack here of 50 of them. 3mm inner diameter jump rings. Price point is amazing. Susan's got 4-packs. Sharon, Christina, Georgina, Cheryl, well done to you. Lynn, Mary, Alla in New York. Well done to Gloria in Manchester. Maker in Lincolnshire. Lynn in Yorkshire. Well done. Okay, are you ready? It's $8.99 for 50 of these today. That is absolutely superb. And yes, for your chainmail, but equally as little charms on bracelets in a little look. Perfect, there we go. That's a really simple design, isn't it? Or let's just imagine you've got just a little stretchy bracelet like this and just using jump rings as little spaces, and you can just have them as spaces, or you can hang things from them if you like. It's entirely up to you.
I have a charm bracelet that I wear all the time, and so obviously this is sterling silver.
Lovely.
So this is the perfect connect. Oh, sorry.
There you go.
There you go. So just like a little selection
so
of charms. But again, these jump rings are great to add my charms to because they're sterling silver. And again, being that little bit heavier, they're going to be more substantial. You know, if they're a little bit finer metal, there's that chance of you catching them.
Nice, nice. Now, we are going to go into a demo. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets for this. We'll be back literally in a couple of seconds.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Perfect. Right. Okay. So demo-wise, it must have been a gorgeous kit to work with.
Yeah, it really is. And it's easy. It's a really easy kit to work with as well.
Good.
So I'm going to show you the weave. I'm going to show you on a larger scale just so that you can see it. And actually, coming up later on, I've done a bracelet using the same weave.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll show you that. Well, you'll see that later. So what's great about this weave is it's not sort of size specific, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So certain weaves that you do with chainmail have to have a certain ratio with them. So they have to have a certain jump ring size, otherwise they won't work or they won't be stable. You know, there's elements that they kind of, like a Byzantine, for example, if you did, ideally it's a sort of a 4.5. So I tend to use a 4 mil for that.
Okay.
If you go up a 5 or a 6, it gets too big and it becomes just not stable, doesn't hold its shape. So what's great about this is it doesn't matter what jump ring size you use. It can be done in any.
Great.
So,
Okay. Perfect.
what I'm going to do is I've just prepped a few sections here. And as I said, I've done these in, I believe these are 5 mil. These are coming up later on. And these are plated. So what I'm going to do, make sure you can see what's going on.
Oh, lovely.
So I've set some little piles just here, as you can see. And what this does is this helps sort of do what we call speed weaving. So if you prep everything ready, it just means that you've got it all ready and good to go. So one little thing I'd say when you're doing this is, so I've got a little jump ring opener here. We have had these before. So always make sure your jump rings are opened or closed. So for example, here, we have one jump ring that is open with 2 closed jump rings on it. Now, because I'm only demoing, I haven't aligned all of these up. But if I was doing this for, say, the ring, I would make sure, I don't know if you can see, but I think Carol showed earlier that they're very slightly opened. You can just about see it there. So I'm using the Zeron pliers here. I use the short chisel pliers and the bent nose pliers, but you can use, as long as you've got 2 flat pliers, I always say find a pair that kind of, that you feel comfortable using. So can you see that gap? You can see the gap just there. So what I'm going to do is just very gently take that time to just line that back up and make it nice and closed and straight, okay? So when I say have an open jump ring and 2 closed, I would make sure that my closed were closed properly before I add them to my open jump ring.
Yeah.
So I'm going to open my jump ring quickly. So I just use my jump ring opener, which I do, we have had these.
Yeah.
And so you just gently open that and then I just collect the 2 closed jump rings and put that into a pile ready to go.
Fantastic.
Okay?
Nice one.
So what we're going to do, you'll see that they're piles of 3. So the only time we actually start off with 4 is at the very beginning. So I'm going to have 1 open jump ring.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add on 4 closed. So just add them on here. And then I'm going to close my jump ring.
Okay.
I'll take this off now. Okay. Make sure that's closed properly.
Lovely.
I'm going to place it down onto the mat. Now, if you're left or right-handed, bear with me 1 moment, there we go. I'm right-handed, so what I want is the middle jump ring to face towards the right. So I'm just going to move these about quickly. So can you see there how I've got them there sort of, so the centre jump ring there is facing towards the left.
Okay.
But I'm right-handed, so I want it to face towards the right.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is just turn it around.
Easy.
So there you go. So that middle one there will always go in this direction towards my right. Okay, and if you're left-handed, you just flip it around and you go towards your left. So what I'm going to do now is just continue this pattern on. So I'm going to pick up one of my sections.
Great.
Okay. Getting started is always just the tiniest bit tricky just because you've got a small section to work with. So I'm going to pick this up, hold this in my hand. And if you can see, I'm making sure that that's held in place. I'm then going to take my jump ring, and it is quite important now that you go in the correct direction. So for me, I'm going to go down and then bring that jump ring back up. I don't know if you can see that. It's literally just gone through the 2 jump rings. If I can hold it in that position.
Okay.
But it's only gone through the end there, okay?
Right.
So it doesn't go through the eye, it just goes through those last 2. When I let it drop, it's going to kind of have a bit of an angle on it. And then I can close. And then I'm just going to, what I tend to do is just always put my hand underneath it to flatten it back out. So if it does go a little bit jumbled, pop it back onto the floor, onto the desk. There we go. There we go. So you've got those last two. So just give it a second to find its way again. The two centre ones go towards the right, and then the end ones are just going to be laying flat like this. Pick up another one, go through, and then bring it back up. So I go down and back up. So can you see how when I let go of that, it's got a shape to it still. If it hangs like this, then it's not right. If it holds like this, then you've got it in the right direction. So just close. Place it back here, pop that back over like that, and then it's ready to go. So I'm just going to just continue to do that for a couple more. So just making sure that it sits in that right direction, going down and up. What I want to do is enough section to show you how we can join it up. So bring it round. I just tend to just flip that jump ring over, and it's good to go. And then you just keep going, and that is it. Can you see there?
Yeah.
But look how different it looks in a larger size.
Do you know what? It looks completely different, doesn't it?
It looks completely different, but that is the weave that is on that ring. But because it's smaller jump rings,
it's more compact.
More compact, and that's why it uses so many.
Yeah.
So if I was making a ring using this size, I wouldn't need half as many as making that.
But it would be baggier. It wouldn't.
It wouldn't hold its shape. And this is where with chainmail, that's where I was saying some jump rings are size specific. So to have to go down into that, but it, you know, it's you just have to be a little bit more patient with that because it is on a smaller scale.
Yes.
And then you just again just turn that around. So when it comes to adding your sort of gem mounts, what you can do is, I'm not going to add, I'm just going to imagine, I would just pop it onto there. So I've placed it through. And what I'm going to do, sorry, is before I'm going to flip this one over. There we go, just flip that one over there. And then what I would do is just open up that middle one again. If I open that up, have you got one of the blanks there, Carol? Of the ring?
Which one, the 4 or the 5?
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Either one. They're so beautifully made, aren't they?
So I would set the gemstone first, and then all you do is just pop it straight onto that jump ring like that.
Oh my gosh, that's so easy.
And then you would just close it.
That's kind of embarrassingly easy, isn't it?
Sorry?
That's embarrassingly easy.
Oh, it's ridiculous, yeah. It's, and again, Laura's just asking if I could do any other chain.
Yeah, could you?
You probably could, but with it being a 3 mil, it's a little bit more limited with just 3 mil jump rings. So
I suppose if you've got different sized jump rings, if you did this exact design and you wanted to incorporate it with the blanks, and you use different size jump rings, you know, that would open you up a little bit more.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And also you could then put it into a bracelet.
Ah, yeah,
so the
nice.
thing is, what I'm saying is where we're saying that that's more condensed for being a ring, if we were to, maybe I could do this as a bracelet.
Yes.
And actually have them as a bracelet style. So, you know, you don't just have to add it into a ring design.
Yeah.
You could even do like a little tassel section and have them sort of as a drop, like a little chainmail strip, and then just have them sort of cascading down.
Yeah, that would be
so
cute.
there's absolutely loads you could do with it. But this is actually a really good, easy weave to do as well, and it just looks really effective, but it sits very comfortably. So you just have to remember it's about sitting comfortably as well. The Byzantine you could possibly do, but you would probably need a 4 mil for the Byzantine.
Yeah.
But the little single ring that you've got there, you could just do the simple 2 and 2.
Yes.
So a 2 and 2 is literally that, 2 jump rings, into 2 jump rings, into 2 jump rings.
Yes.
And that makes a really nice little ring style as well, and very comfortable. So,
Yeah,
you don't
lovely.
have to go complex.
Gorgeous. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
But definitely adding other sizes will open it out a little bit as well as to what you can do. Okay, so I'm just doing a couple more. So can you see how much that's kind of sort of a section already? Gorgeous. So what I want to do is just quickly show you how, excuse me, how we can close this up. So my little Christmas present there. Now, have I got my ring mount drill?
Perfect.
Look, it's like I prepared.
It is like
I
you're
know,
prepared.
Don't faint.
Yay!
So also one thing to note is it doesn't matter the positioning on where you put these mounts because it's continuous. So don't worry if you put them towards the end or if you put them at the very beginning. It doesn't matter because obviously you wear that ring wherever you want.
Exactly, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is my last section. And what I'm going to do is take just one open jump ring, and I'm going to go through the same way as I have previously, but
Okay.
I'm not adding any jump rings. So what I'm going to do is we're going to bring this around, and we just need, sorry, I'm just trying to get this to show.
That's fine, lovey, don't worry.
So can you see there, I've kind of got the other two end jump rings just positioned flat.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring the jump ring up and over, hopefully, she says. This is a tiny bit fiddly, especially when you do the really small jump rings, but you can do it. And then I've got that there. So it went through like normal, and then on the end ones, you go up and down through the last two.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Just get them into position, and then when you close it, fingers crossed,
Yay!
you've got a continuous all the
so
way
cool.
around.
I've got the ring mandrel here. These are so useful. Anyone who tries to make jewellery anyone who tries to make rings without using a proper metal ring mandrel, what are you doing? Because you can get them in wood, you can get them in plastic, and they're wonderful. But if you want to hammer onto your mandrel, or if you want to do your chainmail, or if you want to stretch your pieces, then you're going to need a proper metal ring a proper professional ring mandrel.
Absolutely, and these are great because, well, I love the fact that they're quite compact as well.
Yes, they are.
Ring mandrels are sort of
Very,
bigger.
very big, yeah.
Because they incorporate a handle, which again are great for their own purpose. But I love that these can just go into your bag. And again, if you can get a couple, have one just for hammering.
Absolutely,
Because obviously if you hammer, you are going to texture and dent eventually, like you would with a steel block or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I would have one that I would just have for my general ring making.
Yeah.
And then one that I would have like for texturing and hammering.
So you've got the different ring sizes down here from size G
all
the way up to, this is kind of where people's fingers normally
Well, you'll see
are.
on mine. Have a look at mine. You can see where the normal average ring size is.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're absolutely, oh my word, yeah. Yeah.
But, I've had
absolutely
these
right.
for absolute years. I've had
Brilliant,
these
it's
from when we were
brilliant, isn't it?
originally in this building.
Yes,
So
exactly.
it's such a long time
All
ago.
those years ago.
Yeah.
About 6 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got all these sizes down here. You can hammer onto this, but I agree with Laura. If you get a couple of these, then what that means is you can keep one which you're going to be using to hammer onto or for stretching, and then one which you can use just literally for when you're making those different size pieces. They're so useful to have. Price point today of just £6.99. Sorry, I'm just sitting so far away. £6.99. There you go. Perfect. £6.99. Well done. Absolutely perfect. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Well done, everyone. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. That's under £7. That's brilliant. Well done. Great. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. Loads of people there. That's great. Well done. So we're only about 20 minutes away from the deal of the day today, which is a load of beautifully faceted rondelles. It's a mixed gem scoop. I've got them all in here. And you also get a silver-plated base metal finings pack as well, which is just incredible. So you get a finings pack. Oh, gosh, there's so many gems. I'm dropping them all. Oh. Yeah, you got oh, no. Hang on. Oh, no.
That
Just
was
dropped
so
loads.
lovely and
All
tidy
right.
when you came over here.
All right. I'm sorry. So you get loads of gemstones. Look at all these. Some gorgeous gems. Beautiful gems.
And these would look...
More than a handful. I know. I can't fit them all in my hand. Yeah, definitely. And you've got your silver-plated base metal finings pack. Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Awesome. Right, okay. So, you get 4 mounts in the kit. Oh, gosh, here we go. Sorry, everyone. So, yes, you get 4 mounts within the kit. You get 50 of your 3mm inside diameter jump rings as well. And yes, your semi-mounts, your kind of chainmail mounts are for 4mm and 5mm gemstones. Your kit, by the way, which is this kit here, you get another mount as well, which Laura has stolen. But you get 4 of your mounts, which are all sterling silver, and you get your 50 3mm inner diameter jump rings, so 5mm outer diameter jump rings for not 19.99, it's for £15.75. Well done, that's for absolutely everything. So many people have multi-bought this kit. I can't wait to see people's
It's going to be awesome.
designs.
I'd love to see what you make as well. I'd love it if you shared it and tagged me on my guest designer page as well.
Please do, that would be so lovely. Now, With regards to to gemstones that you might want to set into these mounts, we've got so many. You'll need 4mm and 5mm gemstones because you've got 2 4mm, 2 5mm semi-mounts, okay? You may have some in your collection already, you might not do. If you don't worry, we've got loads here. Which one should we do first, lovely Laura? Yeah, let's do some Arizona peridot because I know that's one that you definitely use.
I definitely use that, and I use the I can't say it, Andalusite?
Andalusite, did you?
Andalusite?
Or Mandarin Garnet? Or Oregon Sunstone?
Well, you have a look. I'm sure it was Andalusite.
This one?
No, look on the ring.
This one?
No.
This one? Not this one. This one? No, that's
Was it?
Oregon Sunstone.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Where did I get that from?
That's.
Clearly.
It might be Andalusite actually. No, I think it's Andalusite. Where did you get that from?
It was sent to me.
Where did you get that from? You've stolen it! Security!
To me, I promise.
Oh gosh, I've tipped them out. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Fingers and thumbs. Right, so you've got here a little dish of your Arizona peridot. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, this is amazing stuff. American peridot is absolutely beautiful stuff. Arizona peridot is all the way from Native American reservation, actually. They're very, very particular about who they sell the gemstone to, who is allowed on the reservation, where the gemstones go to be sold. They're quite often sold at the Tucson Gem Show, but oh. Is that you, Ben? Yeah. Ben McSherry. Get out. Get out. Big Ben's here. He's literally been here for 2 minutes and he's throwing his weight around already. Right. So you've got your Arizona peridot. Beautiful gemstone and, of course, wonderful to set into these little semi-mounts,
yes,
yeah?
Indeed. I'll pick that
Oh, look. So you can see here, you can see here how it's been set into the semi-mount here. That is flawless. Now, these are 4mm Arizona peridots you're going to be getting here. You're going to be getting a pack of 5 of these here. I just love that little cup setting that you're going to be getting there. The silver behind the peridot really makes that peridot glow, doesn't it?
It really does. These are really beautiful. I mean, these little settings are just beautiful.
Yeah. You're getting a pack of 5 of the. Oh my gosh, look how beautifully they sit in there.
They just go straight in, don't they?
That is literally, you just pop that in. That's amazing. Have a little look at that. You've got your Arizona, but I've just literally popped it in there. Look how beautifully that sits. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. $9.99 for a pack of 5 of these. That's £2 a gemstone. And you get a pack of 5 of them, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can see the benefits of getting 2 or 3 or 4 of these kits. Yes, you'll have the jump rings, but most importantly, you'll have these brand new gemstone mounts to set into your chainmail. Now, obviously, as we've said, it's not just for chainmail. You know, this can be for all sorts of different designs. You can make them into little charms to even go on stretchy bracelets. But I think they look so good in the chainmail designs. I think it's a shame not to.
I definitely think so, because if you were to put it into any other kind of design, obviously with the drop being at the top, if they went on, say, earrings or anything like that, they're going to fall down. You're not going to see
Exactly, you're not going to see them.
So you need something that's going to be able to hold and push that gemstone forward.
Yes, definitely.
So I just think this is ideal. Like I said, if you did have a little strip just as a neckline piece, just a little section of the 4 and 4 onto some chain, and just have a couple of clusters of them, I just think it would look so cool in the movement again.
Right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's do the Oregon Sunscone, as Laura just called it. The Oregon Sunscone. Oregon Sunstone is the most incredible colour. It's like a peachy pink plush diamond, basically. You've got here, oh my gosh, it's so reflective as well. I just love it. Look at these. 5 of your Oregon Sunstones. Now, just look at that colour. It's a very difficult colour to determine. I don't know whether we've got a recording of this at all, but it's a very, very difficult gemstone to kind of determine what colour that is. What would you describe it as? It's like a peachy pink. In fact, you know what? Let's put it into one of the semi-mounts. So these are 4mm as well. Let's pop this into one of the little 4mm mounts, shall we? And then we'll get a gooder. A gooder? That's not a word. A better idea. A gooder. Gooder. a better idea of what they look like. Oh, it's like my 6-year-old uses words like betterer.
That's a real word.
Betterer.
Betterer is a real
Betterer.
word. Makes it much betterer.
Badder and betterer. Oh, Pippa, no. Badder and betterer. So you've got here your gorgeous Oregon sunset. Now that is a peachy, pinky, kind of champagne colour, isn't it?
That really is. It's a really unique colour of gemstone.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. You get all 5 of these today in one pack, which is absolutely beautiful. They're all 4 mil rounds. They're beautiful quality. That would make lovely wedding jewellery, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? I was thinking, it makes me think of if you took rose gold and put it into a gemstone.
Oh my gosh, I think you're absolutely right,
It's like
actually.
and for me, what I would
Wow.
do is if we had, I don't know if we've got any rose gold jump rings coming up, but you know where we've done this ring,
Yeah.
and in the middle we had that one jump ring that was open all the way through.
Okay.
Well, if you did that in rose gold,
Rose gold.
and then had that would give it a centre run of rose gold, and then add that, you'd get that tying colourway, and maybe a peridot.
That is interesting. So you're going to be getting here $49.99 for a pack of 5 of these today. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. And they're all 4 mils. Let's move on now to the beautiful rubelites. Okay, here we go. So rubelites, the red variety of tourmaline. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. I believe the rubelite we've got here is from Nigeria, which is one of the world's leading lights in rubelite mining. These are 4 mils again. Okay. Where's that little mount gone? I've got no idea. Oh, it's here. There we go. Perfect. Let's pop the rubelite in here. Gosh, these are really hot.
This is what I'm like.
I
I'm
know.
working every day.
These are so hot. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. That looks so good.
Now, do you know what I would do?
Oh, wow.
That with the peridot.
Yes, definitely.
And then I'd like triple set it in 3 colours. I think that would look beautiful. Look at that contrast.
Can I just say, we've got coming up, I just want to show you. Oh, gosh, here we go. Look, let me show you this very quickly, because I think these 2 together will look insanely good. Oh, gosh, they're going to look amazing. Look at those 2 together. Oh, hang on, sorry. It's eyelight. It's Bengal eyelight. Look at those 2 together. Look how good they look together.
See, I would
It's
do
like a tanzanite and
I'd
a
have
rubelite.
that and the peridot.
And the peridot, yeah, I think you're right. I think you've got kind of all of your kind of main kind of tones there, your main kind of colours, haven't you? So the rubelite, by the way, you're getting 2 of your 4 mil rubelites. Again, these are your 4 mil ones. Judith, Chris, well done to you, Maker. Maker in County Durham, you've got 2 loads in your baskets. Please check out £19.99. Well done for both of your gorgeous Nigerian rubelites. That's all natural as well, Laura. That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Now, excuse me. These are our first, gosh, it doesn't even want to come out. Ah, there we go. Got our first 5 mil gemstones now, which are lovely, Bengal eyelight. I love this gemstone. For me, it's a slightly calmer tanzanite. I love tanzanite, I really, really do. But tanzanite can be quite bright and vivid, and I quite like that, but sometimes it's nice to have something which is a little bit closer to sapphire. And I mean, if this was sapphire, by the way, it would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's not sapphire though, it's Bengal eyelight. And I love the pleochrysm you get with your eyelight as well. Everything from your purples to your blues to almost your greens as well. And yeah, you get those secondary gold colours as well, which is such an unusual quality to have in a blue gemstone. Liz is already through, Janice is already through. That's great to see. You get 3 of your 5 mil Bengal highlights today. Lovely gems just to have. Lovely gems. They've never been to wear these ones. Why not? Paula, well done to you as well. Marie, Francesca, Maker, Christine, Liz. Gosh, these are really, really popular. I'm not surprised at all. Price point today of just $9.99 for all 3 of these today. Do you see what I mean about kind of like a calmer version of tanzanite? I mean,
like
not that I'm taking anything away from tanzanite
like
at all.
tanzanite going to the red carpet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. And it's kind of, it tends to have better clarity than tanzanite as well. Like tanzanite we bought yesterday was next level stuff, wasn't it? But it does tend to have slightly better clarity than a lot of the tanzanite that we'll be able to bring you. So it's got a proper gem quality to it. Gosh, now that looks amazing. Imagine that in just a with that beaded wire we had in the 8 o'clock hour today, just in a really simple ring.
Exactly.
Oh my
That
gosh.
beaded wire that you had, if you said like you could solder it into a ring.
Yes.
And then you could solder just, you could put a little tiny jump ring on it and you
Yes.
could actually have that on there.
As a charm ring.
Yeah, as a
Oh
charm
my
ring.
gosh. Laura, do you reckon we could bring that back to wear? Yeah, that beaded wire. Because that went really, really well. Did you hear what Laura just suggested? Yes, so a beaded ring. I don't think she did. That's what I kind of said. Did you hear that? I just heard this kind of silence. You clearly didn't. That's okay. A beaded wire ring soldered together with a little tiny jump ring on to connect an iolite kind of gemstone cup.
But what you
that
could
would
do
be so lovely.
is you could solder it, and then you could almost take half of a jump ring and solder that to the actual ring.
Yes, to the shape
and that
of the
would give
ring.
you your
Nice.
loop that you could then just add a few of those on.
Here's Ben McSharry. God, that was very quiet, actually. Very quiet rummaging there that he did. That's fantastic. So, so what would you do? Would you get the wire and the... Go on, I'll give it to you, because otherwise I'm just going to completely mess it. Yeah,
I can see you.
Give it to the professional.
Okay.
Don't let her have it, Carol. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this is really substantial as well, isn't it?
It's 2 mil gauge,
It's
that wire.
beautiful.
That's
I mean,
lovely
you know, so you've got it just like that, and that would be the ring, and then you would just cut that. You could either saw cut it, so you get a really lovely,
Nice.
clean
In
join.
between 2 of the beads, you could.
Yeah, so if you were going to saw cut it, what I would do is have it just slightly over like
Yes,
this.
lovely.
And then cut this wire just here.
Yes.
And then cut it right in the middle with a saw, and then you get a perfect join. And then you'll be able to solder that. And then what I would be tempted to do, as I said, is almost getting... you could then solder on a jump ring just here, or maybe even cut that in half and just solder
Yeah, I like that
on.
idea, cutting it in half and soldering
And then
it on.
having that little half loop there, and then
Yeah.
you would just add your jump rings with those little things. Yeah, and that's all you would need
That's
to do.
so good. $19.99, by the way,
Yeah.
for 25 centimetres of that beaded wire. It's gorgeous. It was 2 mil gauge. It's lovely, isn't it?
You can really feel that. And again, like if you got the roll-in mill, then that's going to be perfect.
6.85 grams of silver in that. Also, when we had lovely Kirsty from Little Black Cat Designs.
I saw.
Did you see it when we put it through the roller?
I saw.
Did you see when we put the spoon through?
I saw it all.
We put the spoon through the
saw
roller.
it all.
Seriously, one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's her first show ever.
first
I don't
show.
think she's done I don't think she's done a show since. She's still recovering,
And
bless her.
it doesn't help that you were just laughing.
I was just laughing at her. I know, blatantly at her. We put the spoon through the
I
rolling
could think
machine.
if I could feel, I could sympathise that panic of, oh no. Because she was just like,
But she,
you know.
but she put the beaded wire through and it just made a lovely kind of disc,
It did,
kind
it
of
just-
coin wire
absolutely,
almost.
yeah.
It was so lovely.
And again, that would be perfect to form into a ring as well. And yeah, hoop earrings, as I said
earrings,
earlier.
yes, as you said earlier, yeah.
And it's great because it holds its shape. It's brilliant. It's a lovely, great deal.
Right, I've got a gemstone to show you now. And honestly, this with the peridot actually. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Now, these are slightly different. These are cabochons. If they work with it, they work with it. If they don't work with it, let's just be honest and let's address that. Let's have a look. These apatites you're going to be getting here are 5 mil. Yes, 5 mil. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Do you reckon they'll work or
I
not? What do you
reckon-
think?
I personally think that they will work. But what I would say is you'll probably have to glue them in.
Ah, okay, right.
That's
fine. So, okay. See, I've just set it in upside down. You
one
could.
way.
That colour's amazing.
That is incredible, isn't it?
You could set it in upside down.
You could,
Need a bit of jiggery
absolutely.
pokery. But if you wanted to set it kind of rounded cabochon side up, you'd say you probably need a bit of glue to secure
Yeah,
it
I would
in.
say a little bit of glue, and then that should, there you go. That would be beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good.
Now see that as a drop on an earring.
Now, yes,
because you
now
can
that would
actually
work.
see the gemstone, that would look beautiful as well. So that straight away gives you more potential ideas.
Also, I've just had another thought. What I told you about thinking. I've just had another thought. Sorry, note down the time, the date. Carol's had an idea. Yeah,
Oh, you put it around.
That's the
everywhere.
I like the other way up.
Get you.
Hey.
Actually, I think you spent too long at this desk earlier on.
Is it by osmosis? I'm becoming a designer.
You are becoming a designer. So you influence somebody else.
Carol, you've had one idea. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. But that would make, you could then make that into a pair of drop earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh. I literally feel like I could now sleep between now and 1 o'clock and I wouldn't feel guilty because I've done my work.
That's it, you're done, yeah.
I've had an idea. I'm joking.
And in a minute, can I just mention very quickly whilst you're amused about your
Well, I'm basking in my glory of having an idea.
You're just sitting in the glow. I wanted to just very quickly just mention how you would actually go about
Yes, sweetie. Yes, please
I'm very
do.
aware that I haven't mentioned that.
Yeah.
To be honest, there's a couple of ways you can either take a little bit of glue and just glue them in because they literally sit, as you've seen Carol showing, they go straight into the setting perfectly. Or you can kind of very gently squeeze with your pliers, just very gently manipulate the setting to kind of go over the top. We've got the rubbing, what's it called?
The burnisher. Or the pusher.
The pusher.
Yeah.
the pusher tool.
Technical term.
I love how you've just gone, my kids say batterer and everything. Pusher. So you've got a little tool that kind of just pushes the metal over the edge of the gemstone. So you can use either just a little dab of glue, which is absolutely fine, or a little bit of just use your pliers or your tool just to gently rub that metal over the edge just to hold it in place.
That's awesome. It's so good to know kind of how to set this. And this is through trial and error. I assume this is the Imperial garnet. Is that right? 5 mil rounds. Oh my gosh, they are seriously good looking gems. Ooh.
And again, with the silver behind those, that's going to look incredible.
It will.
It'll just be like a light.
Isn't that interesting, actually? Yeah, with your gemstones, which, like your peridot, well, actually, any of the gems, actually, we've had here, the silver is really going to make these gemstones glow. Maker in Renfrewshire, Linda in Lancashire, well done to you, my lovely. Price point coming in, here we go. Eileen, well done to you. Here we go. I've got no idea what price point these are going to be. Obviously called Imperial Garnet because of its similarity to Imperial Topaz. But let me ask you this, would you be able to get Imperial Topaz for $6.99?
Wow.
No. All the way from Sri Lanka, the gem box of the Indian Ocean, completely and utterly natural. Yours today for $6.99. There is no way anywhere in the world we'll be able to offer you Imperial Topaz for that price point. Imperial Garnet, I mean, it's just almost exactly the same colour as Imperial Topaz. If somebody asked me, what is that gem, I'd say it's Imperial Topaz.
If you said to me this was,
I
wouldn't doubt that.
Oh, totally. Totally.
Incredible.
It's gorgeous. Tell you what it does remind me of, not necessarily on that recording there, but actually when it's in the box a little bit more. I don't know what it is. It's got a side... No, not even serenite. It reminds me a little bit of the cherry blossom morganite that we've done, or proper Galileo morganite with that peachy pink. It is kind of a peachy colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it has got that kind of tone to it.
You see the pinkiness there?
And again,
gorgeous.
Isn't that great as an alternative January birthstone?
Oh, do you know what? You're so right.
Whenever you think garnet, quite understandably,
you think dark red.
Dark red, or you possibly, that sort of bright, that we've got some lovely quality, you had some on earlier. But for me, I think garnet, you would not imagine it to be that colour.
No, it's quite refined, isn't it?
And
it's quite light.
It comes with a certificate, doesn't it?
Yes, it will do. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. Also, not to mention which, garnet is meant to be the bringer of light, and in January it's drab. The moods are not at their highest.
I don't love January.
January can jog on.
It's a long month, isn't it?
I know it is, isn't it? So it's great to be able to bring you something a little bit lighter, a little bit more optimistic. It's an optimistic colour, isn't it? Yeah. It's a gorgeous colour. Well done. Well done. Very, very popular. $6.99 though. I mean, that's a far cry from what Imperial Topaz would be, and rightly so. Gorgeous, well done. Right, okay, what are we doing now, sorry? One more. Now, which one, is it these ones here? Right, Laura. Did I launch these with, no.
No.
It wasn't with you. Was it with Zena?
Yes, it was with Zena. Yeah, it was a mid-show. It was on Saturday, it was the 20th of November. I remember now.
Who did you have to bribe to get these?
I know. And do you know the annoying thing is
properly awesome, aren't
the jewellery is here somewhere, but I don't know where.
Oh, well, good luck trying to find that.
Where my stuff is.
Good luck. Good luck.
So these are really great. Which size are these? Are these the...
Oh.
They're incredible. These are great. What I actually did with these was I actually rainbowed them. So I actually did red, yellow, or, I actually did it in the rainbow theme.
Did you really? That's gorgeous. You're going to be getting here, so you'd go for red, orange, yellow, green, blue,
purple,
and
pink. And what's great is
gorgeous.
Just because I do know, because obviously I did this, just to let you know, I believe there's 100 of each colour.
Is there?
And there are 200 of the silver.
Of the silver, brilliant.
So each colour has 100. I think just to save you trying to find that out.
No.
And then what's great also is coming up later on, I've got some more kits with more silver, because I really think it's great to have something that might be predominantly silver in its colour, to then have just like like I said with the 4-in-1, a band of colour running through it.
Do you know what? And that would make the simplest jewellery.
Absolutely.
I'm just thinking exactly what you've just said, actually. If you're going to be raising money maybe for a local charity or the NHS or to raise awareness of the LGBT community, then, this is absolutely amazing.
It's incredible.
I love it.
So I actually did a Byzantine bracelet. I did a couple of different variations. I did one where I just had blue as the linking jump rings.
Yes,
so,
nice.
That again is something maybe for your gents. And I've done it as well. I did a red, yellow and orange ombre kind of Byzantine bracelet as well.
Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? What's the price on these? So you get, sorry, how many in each colour? Did you say 100?
So there's 900 altogether.
Yeah.
So you get 100 of each colour.
Yes.
200
of the silver. Wow, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, and there's
toggles. Yeah, you get toggles. Oh gosh, I
them.
forgot to show you those. Here we go. Don't forget the toggles, Paul. Here we go. Sorry, mother. Here we go. So you've got your toggles here. I love it. It's just funny. Here we go. You got your toggles. Oh, you've got your silver-plated toggles. There we go. Sterling silver-plated toggles in the beautiful heart shapes. Aren't they gorgeous? 3 of your toggles, and then 900 of your jump rings, so 100 in each one of the colours, and then 200 of your silver colour-coated jump rings. That is absolutely amazing. That is $19.99.
It's incredible, and I made so much with that. And
wow.
We also had another size. Have we only got this one size, or have we got the
I believe it's just this one size, lovey.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it's just this one size that we've got here today.
But again, being that size jump ring, I think it was quite 4 mil. Is it 4 mil?
Yes.
Diameter?
Yes.
Again, there's a load of weaves that you can do with that. So you can do Byzantine, you can do your sweet pea.
4 mil inner diameter, so 6 mil outer diameter jump rings. Yeah.
But again, even if you just want to do multicoloured Mobius jump rings, or if you wanted to just do, you don't have to be do chainmail to actually be able to use these. Because imagine if you've got, you've done bead knotting. So say you've pearl knotted something with purple thread, you can use the purple jump rings to tie it all together.
It's such a nice option, isn't it? And as you say, even if you want to do, an ombre piece and use a slightly lighter blue or a lighter lavender purple or, whatever it might be, that's just gorgeous. And also, can I just say, yes, you can make your own jump rings, but we don't really do wire that much anymore with, well, full stop, really. It's so difficult to get a hold of, but we don't really tend to do lots of coloured wires anymore. So, of course, yes, you can make your own jump rings using your coloured wires, but, good luck trying to find it. It's really difficult trying to find it, isn't it?
It's a process.
Totally, and it's laborious.
There is. And so for me, if you said, Laura, you've got to make some jump rings, or I'm going to give you these, I'd be like, thank you.
Thank you, give them here. It frees you up, doesn't it? Well done. $19.99 gets your 900 jump rings and your toggles as well. That's fantastic. Coming up after the break, oh my word, we've got this incredible bead scoop. And this bead scoop also comes with a pack of silver-plated base metal findings. Don't go anywhere. It's deal of the day coming up. Well done.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Do you know what? I absolutely love deals of the day like this, where we get the chance to bring you something which is going to be so useful, something which is going to be so usable, something which so many people are going to go, oh yeah, I can't wait to have a go with that. I can't wait to sit down and immerse myself in this because it's just fun. And that's what jewellery making should be. Over the last few days, and actually over the last week or so, we've had some really lovely messages from people talking to us about why they make jewellery, and it's been really nice to hear from you and learn what it is you love about jewellery making. A lot of people, I think, come to jewellery making as a way of dealing with day-to-day life, day-to-day stresses, whether it's to deal with stress or anxiety, whether you're finding Jewellery Maker, for instance, when you're signed off sick and you're at home and you're unable to leave home. Maybe you've had COVID and you've had to isolate and you've been flicking through the channels and you've come across us that way. But I think what I've often found is that when people start making jewellery, it's something which tends to stick. It's something which tends to stick with you for years and years and years. I love the sense of community that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I love getting messages from you. I love seeing your designs. I love seeing you on workshops, and hopefully over the next few months we'll be able to do that even more and invite you back into the studio. We'd absolutely love that to happen. But I know our guest designers love doing their online workshops with you, and I know that you really love making use of our Facebook page and our Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, I've got a deal of the day which is absolutely perfect for you. Laura, but how long have you been making jewellery for? Have you been making jewellery for kind of the last 5 years, 10 years, 20 years? How long has it been?
So I've been married for 15 years, and I remember just dabbling with jewellery just before that. So I'd probably say about 16 years.
What do you find jewellery making does for you? What does it do for you?
I find it calms me down.
Yeah.
Like for me, I'm always my mind is always kind of going. And so even if I'm sat down watching a film, like we do virtual films and things at home with my friends, I feel like I need to be doing something.
Yes.
So I'll often just get and these bead scoops are great because for me it's just a little bit of something, you put it down and I just need to just be doing something with my hands.
Yes, absolutely.
And it just almost defuzzes my brain a little
Absolutely.
bit. Does that make sense?
No, totally. I think it's mindfulness. It helps you to focus your mind, especially if you've had a day where you're wearing lots of different hats. You're wearing the mum hat, you're wearing the jewelry making hat, you're wearing the, you know, whatever it is. And you find that you've got so much to do. And in the evening, you just want to chill out and you want to be able to kind of, as Laura says, defuzz your mind. And this really does help just to kind of focus your mind, calm you down. And it's proven that things like mindfulness colouring can be hugely beneficial for people. It kind of just takes your mind away and it kind of allows you just to think about something else. And it allows you to get away from your own head, if you like. That's what I love about deals of the day like this. Because with something like this, I see potential. With something like this, I see the potential for somebody maybe who has been struggling recently with their mojo or with their creativity. Or let's say you have got a job which really means you can't be creative. You have to be very prescriptive and you have to be very by the rules and there's no room for error. So maybe you work in engineering or maybe you, I don't know, you work in the kind of job where you have to do things absolutely rigorously and this is this and this is this and there's a very set formula. And you want to be able to break away from that maybe at the weekends. But you don't want to spend loads of money on it because new hobbies can be really expensive. New hobbies can be huge investments. Even if you want to start playing the piano, you know, got to maybe buy a keyboard or pay for lessons. And lessons can be really expensive. You know, if you want to learn how to drive, and yes, that is kind of becoming more of a necessity, isn't it? But, you know, your driving lessons per hour are kind of, you know, kind of 20, 30, maybe even more pounds an hour. If you want to start bike riding or cycling, you've got to buy a bike, and they're hugely expensive. When you learn something like this, jewellery making, all you need is this and these and maybe a couple of tools, and you're good to go. That's it. So easy. Now, for all of our viewers out there who have made, who have made over the years dozens, hundreds, thousands, millions of different designs, what does this offer to you? Well, this offers you a chance. I can't actually hold these in one hand. This offers you a bead scoop of gems that we've never really done before. You've got here a collection of faceted rondelles of gemstones. Everything in here from dendritic agate to rose de France amethyst to clear quartz to rose quartz to amazonite to what looks like beer quartz to preonite to labradorite to green onyx to sunstone to moonstone. I mean, you've literally got so many different types of gemstones. What I love about these is, yes, they're all different sizes, but they're all the same shape. They're all faceted rondelles. And that is going to make this so much fun. It's going to make it so easy to make your jewellery. So for anyone who's been watching Jewellery Maker for an eternity, for the full 11.5 years since we've been live, this is an opportunity for you just to play, just to get a load of gemstones, dozens and dozens of different types of gemstones here, all different sizes, but they're all faceted rondelles. Just play, just have fun. Graphics alive. I've already got people coming through. This is great to see. Now, what you're going to be getting here, dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of different types of gemstones. So you've got here an amazing golden rutile quartz. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous green onyx. Got some beautiful lavender amethyst there. Here we go, dendritic agate. We've got here beautiful sunstone, citrine, or that might even be beer quartz. Clear quartz, beautiful quality. I love all that faceting. Isn't that just gorgeous? Stunning, yeah, beautiful rutilated quartzes as well. Gorgeous colours. There's some beautiful preonite, prasiolite, serpentine, labradorite, smoky quartz, absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're not just going to be getting all these gemstones, because we've also added in, as part of this today, this findings pack. You are getting a silver-plated base metal findings pack as well, where you're going to be getting essential findings such as your head pins, earring findings, there we go, toggle clasps, 2 of those. Ooh, there's 2 pairs of earring findings, actually, I do beg your pardon. There we go, 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings, crimp beads and jump rings, there they are. And also, you're going to be getting 1/2 metre of chain. Now, normally, when we offer you a bead scoop, it's all gemstones, all sizes, all shapes. The fact that these are all faceted rondelles means that it will have taken hours and hours and hours and hours and hours collectively to put this bead scoop together. But my word, it will pay dividends, because of course the jewelry that you will make, because they're all the same shape, even though they're different gems and different sizes, will be so much more easier on the eye. It will be so much more uniform. It will be so much more cohesive, because you're using faceted rondelles. All of these are faceted rondelles, whatever size they are all faceted rondelles. Now you're getting here close to 500 carats of gemstones there. All of that time, all of that effort has been taken into consideration, and we've even given you an extra findings pack as well. Now, I think it's actually quite difficult to put a price on something like this. Something which is not only going to be, I mean, potentially it could be a Secret Santa. Potentially it could be a little gift to give to somebody, maybe just to start them off, to start off their jewellery making journey. Or maybe you've got a friend coming to tea, or maybe you've got a friend coming to stay for the weekend. You want to get a couple of bags of these and just sit down and just have a load of fun making your jewellery, drinking tea, coffee, all that kind of stuff. You know, really, really, really a great way to while away an afternoon. And it's not going to break the bank. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Because you're going to be getting your silver-plated base metal findings pack, and you're going to be getting 490 carats of genuine faceted rondelles and your little Hessian bag for under £20. This is good. This is really, really, really good. Have a little look at this. We are at $19.99. Now that's amazing. When you start to consider, actually, these aren't just random gemstones we've put together. These are all faceted rondelles. They're all the same shape. They're all different sizes, but they're all going to be the same shape. They're all faceted rondelles. That is a logistical nightmare to put together. And I think that's probably one of the main reasons why we don't bring you bead scoops that often. Bead scoops that we bring you tend to be either pearl bead scoops, and the pearls can be any shape, any size, any pearl that we bring you, or we tend to bring you gemstone bead scoops, and those gemstones can be any size, any shape, whatever. To be that specific to say these are all rondelles, all faceted rondelles, all different gems, all different sizes, but they're all faceted rondelles. Can you imagine? That's going to give your jewelry a theme, isn't it, Laura? Which is so nice, isn't it? Being able to use one shape of gemstone, all different sizes, but one shape gives your jewelry that lovely theme, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And again, it's great to be able to work with something a little bit different. And again, if you've got the head pins, you can set them so that you're going to get the whole surface of your gemstone. So I'm actually going to try and do a little clustering with these. And again, they're just going to sit next to each other beautifully. And they're so complementary to each other, aren't they? Even though they're so varied.
Yes.
They really work well together.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. A rondelle, it is a lovely, complete component, but it does look lovely kind of alongside your other gems. Plus, you've got the added opportunity, yes, to set them this way or to set them face on as well, because face on, there are certain gems in here I would have to set them face on, like the rutilated quartz. I've got a couple of them here, but where's the one that's the one I showed you earlier on. Let's find a different rutilated quartz. This one here. This one here, for instance, I would have to have that set face on, because you've got that really beautiful kind of needle going through it. Can you see that there? That beautiful golden needle going through there. I'd have to have that, so that was kind of on top of my finger like that, or on top of a pendant, something like that. So you've got so many different options with these. Now, £19.99. You've got to admit that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? For 490 carats of your genuine gemstones, and you're going to be getting your silver-plated base metal findings and your Hessian bag as well, okay? It's not your price point today. Now, the whole point of this deal of the day is to give you the opportunity to multi-buy. Are we giving you the opportunity at $19.99 to multi-buy? Well, already, I'd say 3/4 of the people who've come through to get this have already multi-bought. That's brilliant. You've already come through to get 2s and 3s of these, which is absolutely brilliant. You are going to be making a significant saving today. A significant saving. Loads in baskets, loads of people there. Your price point today, you're going to absolutely love this. Get involved. What an opportunity. $9.99 gets you 490 carats of genuine faceted rondelles, and you've got your silver-plated base metal findings pack as well. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That is just incredible. I feel like we've just given you the findings pack, whatever, you know, and you know, even this bead scoop on its own at $9.99 would be an amazing deal. And I'm pretty sure I bought you bead scoops like this before. Similar kind of carat weights, not as specific as saying that they're all rondelles, but just, you know, beautiful gemstone bead scoops for kind of upwards of $14.99, $17.99. Today it's $9.99 and they're all rondelles and you get the findings pack. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this, loads of people saying yes. And the fact that it comes in this little plain organza bag as well is just so lovely, because of course you could just get your gold or silver pens, write someone's name on it, or maybe do a little, write a little star on it. Also, a lot of people I know put their own little kits together to sell at craft fairs. This is a great opportunity for you to do that as well. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. This is so nice to see. And out of those multi-bidders, which ones of you are going to be getting these and making jewelry with your friends, or using these maybe as stocking fillers or Secret Santa gifts? Let us know. Text in. We'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 78070. We'd love to hear from you and get your input. What, you know, if you're multi-buying these, where are you going to be? You know, you're going to be getting these to compare. You're getting 3, 4, or 5 of these so you can get them all home and then decide which ones you want to keep. Because, of course, all of these scoops will vary ever so slightly. They're all rondelles. They all have the same general mix of gemstones, but they'll all be slightly different sizes. So get as many of these as you want to. There's no limit on how many you can order. You can, you know, there's no cap. Maker in Derbyshire's got 4 loads. Margaret's got 2. Maker in Bedfordshire's got 2. Leslie Ann's got 3 loads. Maker in Oxfordshire's got 2 loads. Well done to you. Maker in Hampshire's got 2 loads. Sharon's got 3 loads. Aisha's got 2 loads. Well done. Denise, you've got 2 loads. Carol's got 2 loads. This is loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. Loads in baskets as well. It's $9.99 today for your 490 carats of genuine faceted rondelles and your silver-plated base metal findings as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Lovely big findings pack. And, of course, you've got all the gemstones in there as well. What they like to use, Laura, because you're having a go with them over there, aren't you?
They're lovely. The only thing I've got is that I haven't got any don't faint, I have no findings.
What?
I know. Laura Binding
has no findings?
So it's not on.
Travesty. What's going on?
I know, right? But so I'm kind of just making up my own kind of head.
Some lovely gems in there, though, aren't there?
There really are. But I'm just trying to show you. I'm making like a cluster ring.
Oh, nice.
I'll pop it on there for you to see. So you can see there's only one so far. So I've got.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
I've got,
Laura.
2 more loops there that I'm
adorable.
going to kind of really give that a real cluster look. So obviously I'm trying to, these aren't the best, just little bits of wire. But yeah, so they're lovely to work with. They look lovely together, don't they? But you really want to see that detail. And can I just show very quickly this? You were saying about it having a surface.
Oh, my words.
Can you see that one?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's like someone's taken paint and just painted it, hasn't it?
I know. Yeah, it's almost like a brush stroke, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's really
stunning.
impressive.
And so that would be one that, like you say, you wouldn't get that if it was in a different setting.
No, I don't think you would. I think if it was around, I think it'd be more difficult to see because it's a bent surface. Whereas on the rondelle, it's that flat face that you're seeing that inclusion on, which is just gorgeous. $9.99 gets you 490 carats of your rondelles, and it gets your base metal findings pack as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Just to let you know, oh gosh, yeah, in this hour, sterling silver jump ring bundle. Now, we're not really meant to bundle sterling silver. It's a bit naughty, but we've been given permission by our buying team and by our sterling silver buyer to bundle together a load of jump rings. Now, jump ring wise, they're all sterling silver. Oh my word, and they're 3, 4, and 5 millimeter inner diameter gauge jump rings. So outer diameters of 5, 6, and 7 mil jump rings, which is amazing. That's coming up in about 20 minutes time, so really looking forward to that. Okay, I've got loads. Oh, so I've got here an organza bag. Hang on. There we go. You go in there, my lovely. There we go. Perfect. Okay, right. Oh, what, this one? Or this one? I don't know. This one's got a DVD with it. Is it this one? Okay. So, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, right. So I've got a little mystery bag here. When did this become a thing? I've got an organza bag. You're guaranteed the organza bag. You're guaranteed 2 strands of gemstones. Oh my gosh. In this case, it's a gorgeous orange aventurine and a beautiful double strand of tiger's eye. What have you got in your recording, Ollie? You get 3 things, yeah? So you get 2 strands and then you get another mystery item. Oh my gosh. Golden obsidian, yellow sapphire, and amber. What? So you're guaranteed 2 strands of gemstones. Those gems could be anything. And then you get another item. The other item you're getting here, oh my gosh, I love this. This is a sight for sore eyes. The Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Where has this been? I love this. So you're guaranteed 2 strands of gemstones and another item. The other item in this particular bag being the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. It could be, though, that you get an amber pendant like in Ollie's recording, which is absolutely incredible. What kind of price point are we looking at here, Laura? Oh, brilliant. Okay. So today, you're going to be getting all of this for $19.99. Now, you are guaranteed 2 strands of gemstones and another mystery item. That is incredible. It is yours today for £19.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. And depending on what kind of, how many you order, obviously you'll get a whole range of different gemstones there. But on Ollie's recording there, it's gorgeous golden obsidian. You've got beautiful yellow sapphire and a beautiful, what looks like an amber pendant, which is just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Under £20 for you today. Well done. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Excuse me. I love a bit of a mystery. And do you know what? Maybe if you're not going to be expecting to get lots of gifts at Christmas and, you know, you're not expecting, you know, people to buy, you know, many gifts at all for you, why don't you get a couple of these, 3 or 4 of these maybe, wrap them up, put them under your tree, and then you can open them on Christmas Day and it's a complete surprise.
Isn't it great, though? I mean, that, for me, that bundle that you've got there would
Yeah.
be great to a friend that is looking at starting out jewellery making or
Yeah.
who is a bit unsure what to sort of, you know, like you say, a lot of people, their home situations have changed.
Absolutely, yeah.
And so it's lovely to be able to gift that for that sort of price. You've got everything you need.
Yes, definitely. I think you're absolutely right. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. I love that. 2 gemstones and a little mystery item there. Moving on. This. I was having my lunch yesterday. Sprout soup. Very nice. Very nice. No?
Sprout soup?
Sprout soup, it was delicious. With pancetta in. No?
I don't know. I'm not sold.
No, Kat's not liking the idea of that.
No.
Do you not like sprouts?
I love sprouts, and I like it when you chop them up finely with garlic and chilli and pancetta and then fry it. That's really nice.
Just
I'm
nice
not sure about the soup.
In a soup, it's lovely. Anyway, and I heard a little squeal of delight. It was Laura. She'd found something. She's generally just happy to be here, but she'd found this. This is like one of those I'm in the right place at the right time moments. Because this, just appeared on the system. And we were able to schedule it, and we're able to bring it to you today. Brand new rose quartz heart. Now, it's a complete heart. It's not drilled, hasn't been messed with at all. And I think what you've got here is the opportunity to give this to somebody who you love. Give this to somebody maybe who needs a bit of love. Give this to somebody who needs to love themselves maybe a little bit more. It's a gemstone of unconditional love. It's a gemstone of friendships, of partnerships. Unconditional love, sitting watching television with my dog's head resting on my feet, and my feet have gone to sleep, and I daren't move my feet because I didn't want to wake him up. He was sleeping so soundly. That's love for you. That's love. Yeah, that is love. But what you've got here is that gemstone, which is that connection. Now, we've got Affirmation Week this week, obviously. We've got the Affirmation Kit coming up later on today, actually. And we were talking to lovely Georgie yesterday, who joined us in the show in the 9 o'clock hour. She's a member of our buying team. We were talking about affirmations and kind of holding gemstones and having that affirmation or that intention, having that positive thought, having that kind of that thought of that person that you love whilst you're holding the gemstone and then giving it to them. What a lovely thing to be able to do. It's such a wonderful gem, this. It's been beautifully cut. Bruce, I know you're directing at the minute. Bruce's heart is made of stone, basically. But Bruce, even you can appreciate the love of this, can't you? And the gorgeousness that is this rose quartz heart, yeah? Oh, he can. Okay, so I was expecting Bruce to say, no, absolutely not. Don't be so ridiculous. But no, it sounds to me like he's actually loving it. Bruce, do you think I'd be able to persuade you to get one of these today? It depends. What does it depend on? How many there is in stock? Oh, so you might be wanting to multi-buy. You might be wanting to buy more than one of these. Well, it is brand new. It's never been bought to wear before. We're going to be giving you a fantastic price point. I will make sure I save one for you, Bruce, because I think Brucey needs one of these, doesn't he? Already people coming through to get this. Already people saying, yes, they want this. I love the idea of gifting this to someone. And also, I was saying this the other day, when my 6-year-old went back to school after kind of they'd been off for months and months and months, she found it quite difficult to go back to school. So I used to draw a little heart on her hand, and I said, every time you press that heart, Mummy and Daddy's love will be with you, and all that kind of stuff. And you could see her kind of going off doing this, and just absolutely adorable. I used to drop her off and then go and cry in the car. But you know, you kind of get that kind of, you know, little kids do that to you, don't they? But even better if you give this to someone to take with them, put in their pocket, to take with them on a really stressful journey, or to a meeting or something, or to give it to a child maybe who's having difficulty going into school at the minute. Just having it with them might make that difference. It's such a lovely symbol of love. Your price on this today, you can't put a price on love, can you?
No, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I love it. I love how shiny it is. I love the size of it, because it's not too big. It's not too big, so it's like a palm stone. It would be too big for my 6-year-old to put in her hand. But this is just the right size for her to put into a little pudgy hand and take with her as she goes skipping off into school. $7.99. That is just gorgeous. I love that. I love the size of it. I love the feel of it. I love the fact it's not drilled. I mean, drilled gemstones are great and they're wonderful. And I've just bought you a load of them. But sometimes it's nice just to have that physical gemstone. My mum, for instance, collects them heart-shaped stones. So it'd be a nice thing. Oh, do you collect heart-shaped stones? And stones with rings going around them and things like that. Really unusual stones. So this would be great in your collection.
I've got 4 shelves in my studio and I need a and I've just got, I love anything that's a little bit different. But for me, I do something about heart-shaped gemstones I just think are incredible. And I was given by a friend of mine who, well, she was actually my mum's friend, my mum's best friend when we lived in Kent. And she's very sort of spiritual. And
yes.
She gave us a of rose quartz for our wedding. She gave us another present as well. And we still have that. And my daughter is 13 and she has become obsessed with rose quartz.
Interesting.
So I would love to get that for her.
Do you know what? And that's really interesting you say that, actually. Teenagers are notoriously really, really difficult to buy for. Mm-hmm. There is a huge thing at the minute, and I don't know whether it's just on social media, so on TikTok and things like that, for crystal healing. So many youngsters want to get into gemstones and crystal healings and connect with them. If you are looking for that little gift to get for a teenager and you're like, I haven't got a clue what to get for them, this is what to get for them. $7.99 for your rose quartz heart. Excuse me. Phenomenal deal for you today. Well done at $7.99. Lots of multi-bidders coming through to get this as well, which is great to see. Well done. Bidders from far and wide coming through. That's gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. That's got it. All right. Sorry about that. Right. So next. Really? Oh. The pear ones. Oh. Right, this was a late addition to the show. Oh, these are awesome. Okay, these are a late addition to the show. We shouldn't have these. They're sterling silver. Just tell me that price again, Laura. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, right. First of all, these are sterling silver. I've never bought you these beads in sterling silver before. I've only ever bought you beads like this in silver. Actually, do you know what, Kat? I'm going to put that on the desk just so it's a bit easier to see what it is. Isn't that gorgeous? That is a sterling silver brushed pear bead. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Isn't that awesome? Do you remember these from yesteryear, Laura? And they were always silver-plated copper, weren't they?
Yes. Oh, yeah. We had quite a few of them.
These are sterling silver.
And that's a sizable bead, isn't it?
That is a big bead. It is a hollow bead, but it is definitely a big bead, and it's all brushed. Now, you're not just going to get one. You're not even going to get two. Is it me, or do they look furry? It looks almost like a little animal. What do you reckon, Ben?
Yeah, like an acorn.
Yeah. It's just like a little animal of some description. We're all kind of nodding, yes. You're not getting two. You're not even going to get three. I tell you something. You're not even going to get four. You are going to get five. Oh, he's turning the other way. He's disgusted with the others. 5 of these beautifully textured sterling silver beads. Now, I'm looking at these and sorry, say again. You get 6. Oh, gosh, I'm missing one. Someone's stolen one. I bet it's that pesky Laura binding.
I think it was the elf, personally.
Oh, don't even talk to me about that blinking elf. So you're going to be getting 6. I do beg your pardon. Now, I just want to do something for you. I'm just going to give this a bit of a roll. Now, can we see any joins, any solder marks, any kind of like, that's the two ends of the plate coming together. I can't see a single kind of line on these beads that would suggest how these have been put together. Can you, Laura? I can't see a single one.
They look seamless to me.
They are seamless. These are 360-degree seamless sterling silver brushed finish spacer beads. And they're pairs. Because they're hollow, just put them sporadically around a necklace. They're not going to take up a huge amount of weight. They're not going to be really, really heavy. They'll be really nice and light. You're getting just under a gram of sterling silver in each one. This is a seriously heavyweight silver gram weight here. This is gorgeous. You're getting 6. I know I've only got 5, but you are going to get 6. I don't know why I've only got 5, but you are going to be getting 6 for sure. Okay? Here is your deal today. Honestly, at the price point these are, you could almost guarantee that these were silver plated, but they're not. Solid sterling silver, $12.99 today for all 6 of these beads. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? They are so good. Well done. Now, these were in a deal of the day kit, so we don't have a huge amount of these. These were previously in a deal of the day kit. Hardly got any of these available now. Get them, add them to your order. So many people coming through to get these. Well done to Nicolette, Maker, Neil, Margaret. Carol's got 3 loads. Maker, Margaret's got 2 loads now. Linda, Milo, Marilyn, Jill, Catherine, Paula's got 2 loads. Metla, Therese, Janice, well done to you. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done. There's so many people coming through to get these. Let me just get my tweezers and I'll pick one up for you because they're so lovely. I don't remember this being a part of a deal of the day. When was it? Ah, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely. They're like little seed pods almost, aren't they? They are gorgeous, aren't they? Solid sterling silver quality. Way over allocated. Paula's got 2 loads. Metala's got 2 loads. Linda's got 2 loads. Maker in County Antrim's got 2 loads. Well done to you. Anne in the West Midlands has got 2 loads. Linda in Yorkshire's got 2 loads. Well done. Loads of people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of these. They're so lovely. We used to be finding, beads like this years ago, and they were silver-plated copper or silver-plated brass. These are sterling silver beads. Okay, so we've got over 40 in baskets. We've got less than a dozen left. Maker in County Tyrone's taken 3 of these. Catherine in Bristol's taken 2 loads. Most people have multi-bought 2s, 3s, 4s of these. That's great. Amazing. Roz, well done. You've multi-bought. So's a Maker in East Sussex. Well done to you. Loads of people checking out. 6 of these beads today for $12.99. So easy to use in your jewellery as well, aren't they, Laura?
They're perfect, aren't they? And again, sterling silver head pin. If you've got one, we've had some that are a little bit longer as well. Just popping that on. And I love the fact that you can put it in either direction as well. So you can almost have the it tapering down. And then I would want to put maybe a pearl in there. And then it's just so much you can do with it. It's such a feature.
And what's so nice is beads like this are normally going to be quite heavy and quite kind of, you know, you've really got to kind of choose your pieces carefully that you put them in. These aren't that heavy because they're hollow. They're gorgeous, completely sold out. Well done, everyone. Beautiful, well done. Star buy, time for one of the biggest jump ring deals of the year so far. Perfect. Okay, right, so we've got jump rings. We got lots and lots of jump rings. Now, you would think to yourself, well, jump rings are jump rings, aren't they? But they're actually not. There's a big difference between good jump rings and jump rings which aren't so good. And one of the things can be the material that they're made out of. Sometimes jump rings can be made out of brass, which are great, but they're really quite difficult to open and close, particularly if you're opening and closing lots and lots of them. It can be quite kind of tiresome on your hands and on your wrists. Excuse me. But also the way that you cut jump rings. Because when you make your chainmail jewellery, much like we've seen with lovely Laura today, and I've got that beautiful ring here, let's pop it on here. So we're talking about, seeming as we're talking about chainmail jewellery, this is such a lovely piece. I love that, Laura. You're going to need to open and close your jump rings. The way that jump rings are cut is really, really important. It's important that you understand the difference between what is good and what is not so good. Now, I've got a couple of images to show you of different ways of cutting your jump rings. Now, you can make your own jump rings, can't you, Laura?
Yeah, you can. I mean, there's tools out there that you can get. In fact, I've been hoping to have a tool coming up next year, to be honest. So, which is great, but, you know, it's very like you said, there's a lot of processes that have to go into it. You know, it's great if you just want a little project and you want to make a little batch of jump rings up or something like that. But if you're doing a big project, you know, the process, the cutting, the making sure, the polishing, the tumbling, making sure there's no burred edges, you know, so much.
Exactly. So let's just deal with the cutting of the jump rings first of all. There's a big difference between saw cutting or laser cutting, which I put in the same bracket, and cutting with your flush cutters and even with your side cutters. This is obviously a very, very close-up photograph, excuse me. But the image on the left-hand side is a jump ring that's been cut using cutters. And you can see that little divot that you get, which you won't really be able to see with a naked eye that well, But if you wear your hair, if you're wearing it in a necklace, it might pull a little bit on the hairs on your neck. Or if you're wearing it in a bracelet, it might pull on the hairs maybe on the back of your arm. And the closure won't be as fresh, it won't be as crisp, it won't be as seamless. The jump ring on the right-hand side has been saw cut or laser cut, so it's got that beautiful straight edge, which is just perfect, and that's what you want. And as Laura mentioned, when you make your own jump rings, it's not just about cutting the jump rings, it's also about tumbling the jump rings. Now that might sound like a weird thing, tumbling and polishing. I didn't, what is that? But when jump rings are made, after jump rings are made, they need to be tumbled. So they're then put into a little tub of shot and gently vibrated. And that takes any rough edges off during the making process, takes any rough burrs off. When you get your jump rings home, they will look a little bit like this. Have a look at this. So you might think, oh, well, they haven't been made very well. But in actual fact, what happens is once the jump rings are cut, they're then opened ever so slightly just for ease. And that really is a huge benefit, isn't it? It saves you a lot of time when you actually get the jump rings home, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, because although sometimes you want your jump rings closed.
Yes.
A lot of times you're going to need them to be open as well. So, if they're so well cut, which is great, that you can't see the seam.
Yes, exactly.
It takes you so long to sort of going along to try and find that seam because it is it's so blended almost. So to have it very slightly open just means that you can go straight to it. You know where that is. It just makes the process, again, of creating your jewellery quicker and easier.
Now, that's all great. These are premium jump rings. These are what I would call premium jump rings. You are going to be getting here, oh my gosh, 150 jump rings. You're getting 50 in the 3mm, 50 in the 4mm, 50 in the 5mm. This is all inner diameter, so an outer diameter of 5, 6, and 7. Thank you. These are sterling silver. Now, if you joined us at the beginning of the show this morning, your early bird special was a pack of sterling silver findings, okay? Your early bird special was a pack of 20 sterling silver findings. We all know what's happened to the price of sterling silver over the last 2 years almost because of the pandemic. Obviously, the cost of everything has gone up. The cost of manufacturing, mining, extracting raw materials, shipping, fabricating, the cost of everything, fuel, whether it's a fuel you put in your car, whether it's a fuel that we heat our homes with. The price of everything has gone up. And that is largely down to hyperinflation, which is largely down to the pandemic. Nothing has been safe, including precious commodities like sterling silver. Now, we had an email from our head buyer, Caroline, who refuses to come on screen, which is really, really sad because she's absolutely lovely and she'd be brilliant on screen. Anyway, that to one side. She sent an email on the 27th of November, so literally just a couple of weeks ago, almost 2 weeks to the day, just after 8 o'clock in the morning. Now it says, hi guys. Just to let you know, silver has been on the rise again and quite significantly. See below the graph, and I'll show you the graph in a minute that she's referring to. We were trying to do some essential reorders, and as you know, we work on around a 3-month stock cover. So last time we ordered some was the start of September, and I'm having to take quite a steep upcharge, meaning I'm going to have to increase the retails on things. Can you start talking to the customers again about the price and showing the graph, etc.? So basically what she's saying is the price point that she's having to buy the sterling silver for at the end of November, or middle of November, I would have thought it would be, is significantly more in the September. Here's the graph. So this is from Cooks and Gold. It's a really, really good graph. You can get your precious metal graphs for gold, palladium, platinum, silver, whatever it might be, over a year, 3 years, a month, a day, a week. Since records began in the 1970s, it's entirely up to you. But you can see there the price of sterling silver taking a massive upward jump, kind of halfway, kind of two-thirds of the way through November. We're obviously in December now, and you can see that the price has gently come down, and that's wonderful. If only we had a crystal ball to tell us that the price was about to come down. If only that was the case. We don't have that here at Jewellery Maker. So these jump rings would have been bought many, many, many months ago. Can I just say a quick hello to lovely Anne and Sue, our in-house designers. They're just up there. They're up there. Hello. Stay. Wait. Hello. Ah. Bless them. They're up there. They're our lovely in-house designers. They're incredible. They're very, very talented ladies. So the price of sterling silver that we would have paid for these, that we would have had these jump rings made out of, is arguably massively different to where the price point of sterling silver is right now. I think it's important that you know this. And for that reason, we're not allowed to bundle sterling silver items together. So I can't bring you 3 or 4 or 5 different findings packs and bundle them together and bring them to you for one price point. Because A, the cost of them can be wildly different depending on the price of the raw commodity when we actually manufactured the findings. It has that much of an impact. But we had a conversation yesterday with our buying team. And we said, look, actually, with the gorgeous kit that Laura's got, with the deal of the day with the findings pack, with the early bird special, it's kind of turned into a bit of a sterling silver show, really, and a bit of a precious metal show. So let's run with it. Can we bundle together jump rings? They said yes. This is one of the only times we've ever been able to do this in recent history. We do not have that many jump rings in stock. I feel very fortunate to be able to bring this to you today, just purely because I know that sterling silver is at a real emergency low at the minute here at Jewellery Maker. We want to be able to bring you more, we want to be able to invest in more, but it is incredibly expensive at the minute. So you have got here 50 of your 3mm inner diameter jump rings. Look at that quality, they've been tumbled so well. 50 of your 4mm inner diameter sterling silver jump rings, and 50 of your 5mm. Now, just to let you know, I mean, there are so many different weaves you can use these for, aren't there, Laura?
And again, the 5 is 3, 5, 4 and 5, yeah?
Inner?
3, yeah.
Yes, inner,
So often when I think of chainmail, I always think of the inner diameter. So I know when you look at it in a different aspect of jewellery making, then yeah, you'll look at the outer, but in regards to chainmail, it'll always kind of be the inner. And so yeah, 3, 4 and 5, you can actually create some of the pieces that are coming up in the next kit hour with the 3 and the 5.
Nice.
So, they work lovely together. I mentioned earlier, Byzantine. That to me is a classic, very traditional weave.
Yes.
That is brilliant for gents and ladies. It's very unisex. And so, that you've got the 4mm there for that. So you've got a lovely mixture.
Exactly, exactly. Now, the 5mm, just to let you know, we will normally bring these to air, a pack of 50 of them, for $14.99, okay? Bear in mind you're getting these ones, the medium-sized ones, and the slightly smaller ones. So 3, 4, and 5 inner diameter sterling silver jump rings, 150 on total. These have been on pre-order since 9 a.m. They have gone nuts. I've got loads in baskets. What price would you like to see today? Bearing in mind, these are normally bought to air for £15 just for that one pack. All of them today, enjoy. This is going to go wild. It's already going wild. This is so good. $29.99, making each pack of these a tenner. Ooh, now that is your chance now to get involved with sterling silver jump rings, usable sizes, 3 different sizes, more than enough to be able to make jewellery out of, and really beautiful different weaves, whether it's your Byzantine weave, whether it's actually kind of using the designs that we've already seen on today's show and taking them one step further, making that bracelet, taking that European 4-in-1 weave and making that bracelet rather than just the ring, and just seeing where it takes you. $29.99 is your price point today. This is one of the rare occasions where we've actually been given permission to bundle together sterling silver jump rings. I'm so pleased for all of you coming through to get this. Well done. And I mean, you've done a lot of chainmail shows with us, Laura. you know that $29.99 for 150 sterling silver jump rings, that is good.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price, isn't it? And again, this is again, like I said, these jump rings at the moment are just absolutely beautiful.
I know,
to
the
work with.
quality's amazing.
And they have such a lovely weight. And I think when you're working with a precious metal, you know, if you can feel that kind of weight, it just almost sort of guarantees. I know that sounds silly, but it almost sort of confirms that sterling silver, because
it feels substantial.
It feels so substantial. And again, you know, you don't have to be a chain mailer to want to grab this deal, because again, if you do pearl knotting, if you do any kind of beaded jewellery, and you just want your sterling silver findings to finish it, you know, you're going to need those jump rings just as your connectors, as your clasps. One of my favourite styles of earrings, in fact, I've got a pair in now, where I just have one gemstone on a jump ring on a shepherd hook. And, you know, you've got so much potential there to make it either just go as a great stash builder, or add it in and make sterling silver designs.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. It is. It's such a stash essential. It's such a stash builder. I'm actually just going to measure the gram weight of all of these jump rings today, because I think when you're making your sterling silver chainmail jewelry, and even if you don't use this for your chainmail jewelry, but when you're using sterling silver jump rings, you are adding a precious commodity into your jewelry. It's got real value. And I know I probably shouldn't use words like value, but it does. It's precious metal. It's a precious commodity. There are precious commodities which people invest in the world over. Sterling silver, gold, platinum, palladium, those are just a few. It is the most incredible deal. You will have to think as well with some of these pieces, because a lot of people are multi-buying, that you will have to start considering maybe getting these hallmarked as well, because these will take you over that threshold. I'm up to 10.1 grams of sterling silver already, and I haven't even measured the heaviest ones yet, the largest ones yet. And you know, talking about hallmarking, it's something which a lot of people are a little bit frightened of doing, because it does have cost implications. But my word, when you are hallmarking your jewelry, shout it from the rooftops, sing it from the rooftops. And when you are selling your pieces of jewelry, or when you're gifting it, make sure that whoever you are gifting it to or selling it to knows that it's hallmarked, because it puts you in a different bracket you are then a jewelry manufacturer. Basically, I mean, that's the difference, isn't it, Laura?
Massively, and also it's quite important to note that having something hallmarked and having something 925 stamped are different.
Two very different things, yes.
Very different. People think, you know, 925 is clarifying that it is sterling silver. Wow.
There you go. That's all of them. 17.88 grams. Oh, no, hang on.
Oh, no. I mean, also, I mean, there's
17.99 grams. There you go.
There's a pair of earrings that I've got over here that I'll show in a moment, because it's coming up in the next hour.
Yes,
and you'd be able to make those. I don't know if you can. No, don't worry. I'll show the ones with the praise light. Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
Because those would be able to be created with those jump rings, and you would have enough to make those.
Yes.
And again, a bit of sterling silver wire for the drops.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous,
got
isn't
two
it?
little rogue jump rings there, but yeah.
No, it's fine. That's gorgeous.
But yeah, so again, you could make that with those. That sterling silver, straight away you're going to get the cost of your complete bundle back just with those.
Exactly, that's it. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get that. I've still got literally just a couple of chances left, but loads in baskets. Trevor, Lynn, Gabby, Janice, Diane, Carola, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Linda, Susan, Norma, Rose, loads in baskets, so please check out as soon as you can. That is brilliant. 17.99 grams. I mean, let's round it up to 18, shall we, for your sterling silver. But that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody, for 150 of your sterling silver jump rings. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Moving on now. We are going to go to a very, very quick break. When we come back, we've got our affirmation kit. We've also got gorgeous kits coming up with Laura as well. We've also got, oh my gosh, there's still some. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. I don't think you know about this. The Bear Copper Findings Pack. A bumper pack. It's been sitting next to me all show, and I haven't even told you about it. We've got the Bear Copper Findings Pack coming up in the next hour as well. We're going to literally, I'm going to have to literally, yeah. We're going to have to keep Laura at arm's length, because this is going to go nuts. She's going to be in the box, let me just tell you. So yeah, that's coming up in the next hour as well. And then we've got an hour of sterling silver coming up at 12. There's way too much to miss out on. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Oh, fantastic. So we've got a beautiful affirmation kit here. We've been doing these kits all week, and I tell you, the response has been really, really lovely. What we've got for you is the opportunity to get gemstones which are connected to certain, which are supposedly connected to certain areas of your life, which might need a bit of attention. So yesterday, for instance, we bought you the love kit. So we had gemstones like rhodonite, we had rose quartz in there, and there's certain gemstones which you might connect with love, either giving love or receiving love, or giving love to yourself or giving love to other people. It's really, really lovely. Today's kit is all about de-stressing. Oh my gosh. I don't know about anybody else at the minute. This time of year is stressful enough.
Yeah.
The fact that we've just moved studios, I want to get one of these kits for each member of our engineering team. They've done so well. They really have. And I really, you know, they've done the impossible. They really have, and have just done it with such flair. And what we've got here is a bunch of gorgeous gemstones, which will hopefully help to de-stress you. So, great. Yay! So you've got your affirmation cards. I love the back of these cards. I think they're gorgeous. I love those little charts. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, chakra grids. They're cute. I love them. Chakra grids. Chakra grids. Oh, that's a really difficult couple of words to say together. Chakra grids.
I'm not even.
Stressing me out. Well, don't worry. Don't let it stress you out, Carol, because we've got a load of gemstones to soothe. Here we go. Here we go. This is the affirmation. An affirmation is an intention. I am a shining light. I release negative feelings and tensions. Ryan, after me. I'm a shining light.
I'm a shining light.
I release negative feelings and tension.
I release negative feelings and tension.
Yes! If you say that often enough, I think it might have an effect. But I think I want some gemstones, which might have. Ryan sounded like he was been brainwashed then. I am a shining light. Loud noises. So you've got here, I am stress-free anxiety and stress stones. So this is to relieve stress, not to give stress, to promote stress. We love a nice stressful stone. I'll give you a stressful stone. No. So no, to de-stress you. Sorry. And calm. That was a bad punch, wasn't it? That was a proper mum punch. That wasn't a Bruce Lee. Anyway, right, here we go. Lepidolite, blue tiger's eye. So lepidolite for nurturing. Blue tiger's eye for clarity. Fluorite. Concentration. Orchid quartz for grounding. Amethyst for spirituality. Snowflake obsidian for soothing. Howlite for expression. Moonstone for patience. And Amazonite for calm. The gems you're going to be getting in this kit, I do actually feel a little bit de-stressed now. That's kind of nice. The gemstones you're going to be getting in these kits, you're going to be getting.
I need some of those gemstones to help me remain
A
calm.
strand. You're going to be getting amethyst. These have been made into bracelets by a lovely Georgia. You've got amethyst, snowflake obsidian. Now, you might be getting snowflake obsidian tumbles or rondelles. It's just going to be a strand of snowflake obsidian. Much like with the amethyst, it might not be these gorgeous star cuts. It might be rondelles, microfaceted. It will be a strand of amethyst. A strand of lepidolite. Oh, I love this stone. Again, it might not be ovals. It could be rounds. It could be nuggets. It could be all sorts of different shapes and sizes. Okay. Amazonite, the same applies. And your moonstone, the same applies. They are gorgeous colours together, aren't they?
Beautiful. And you can see why they're a calming, kind of distressing gemstone,
Yeah.
can't you? Just looking at them. And again, the it's Amazonite, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
And that is calm. And
Total
you
calm,
can see
yeah.
it as well. It's got that look and that feel to it.
It's that kind of zen feel,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, put them on the wrong arm, never mind. It's not stressing me out, it's fine. I'm going to put them on the other arm. I've got another one. There we go. Now, you've got all of your gorgeous gemstones here. Did you know that, and this we learned from Georgia yesterday, I wish Georgia would be, I wish she'd come on screen again, that would be so lovely. She was lovely, she was so relaxed, wasn't she? You wear something on your left wrist or you hold something in your left hand, you hold the gemstones, as you're saying the affirmation, to receive the affirmation, to receive it. So to receive that de-stress, de-stress, to receive the distress. No, not distress. To receive the distress. To receive the de-stressing thoughts. Not distressing, de-stressing. I'm not stressed, it's fine. Absolutely fine. And on your right hand, to give those relaxing thoughts to other people. So you might know someone who's a bit stressed stressed. And you might want to give them those de-stressing thoughts. So you wear it on your right hand. I find that really, really interesting. I find it interesting anyway. So you've got here your amethyst, your lepidolite, your amazonite, your snowflake obsidian, and your moonstone. You're going to get different shapes and sizes, and you've also got your 2 gorgeous affirmation cards, and you've got your organza bag. Here's your deal. £24.99. Well done. That's a £5 for a strand, and you get your organza bag, and you get your 2 cards for free. Amazing deal for you today. Isn't that lovely? Nice to have the gemstones all in one kit and all in kind of situ, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And again, I'll mention that. Obviously, I said my daughter is very into gemstones at the moment. And she does make me laugh. She'll come down and say, Mum, have you got any jasper? I mean, I don't know if a few people have seen my studio because obviously I've zoomed in, do workshops.
Yes, of course, yes.
I've had to have a room built onto the side of my house to actually, I have pretty much every gemstone.
To facilitate all your gemstones.
She's just like, have you got this? Yeah. But I'm actually going to be getting her for Christmas a little bundle of gemstones.
Yeah, nice.
For her to have with those meanings, like I said, the rose quartz and things that she can kind of relate to because she's getting of that age where she's understanding. So for me, this is a beautiful gift.
It really is.
And I would love to be able to wrap that up, and I'd be able to give that to her as a little Christmas present. And
Definitely.
I think she would appreciate that because she's understanding and sort of appreciating the affirmations as well.
And all you need to do when you get these gemstones home, because they will come to you on strands, is just make them into, I mean, the simplest stretchy bracelets. It's just such a lovely way of wearing them, such a lovely way of showing them off. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. I mean, just layer and layer, just layer them up. They're really lovely. And I think they're quite unisex as well. I think you've got gemstones here, like the snowflake obsidian, for instance, is a great soothing gemstone.
Yeah.
I know that lovely Barry Wiggins, who is Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gempora, it's his lovely PA. He had a bad back years ago, and somebody gave him some snowflake obsidian, which he literally just kept in his pocket. And his bad back, he believes that the snowflake obsidian helped to kind of alleviate some of the symptoms based around that. Yeah, I mean, I find that fascinating as well. But it's meant to be a very soothing gemstone. If you believe in the supposed properties, then why not? £4.99. Well done to everyone coming through together. That's gorgeous. Norma, maker in Cambridgeshire, maker in Cardiff, another maker with this in their baskets. Just check out when you can. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, my word. Okay. We've got loads coming up in this hour. Oh, gosh. I really hope we've got enough time to get through everything. Don't go anywhere. Star Buy coming up now. I don't know how we've got this. I don't think we're really allowed this, to be honest. I don't think you should have it. Really? You think you should have it? Oh, look at her. Gee whiz. I think...
I did, and
Did you?
Yeah, I've got to collect it. I've got to find out where my staff orders are.
So when we launched this, Laura messaged in and said, I've got to have it!
I actually messaged in and said, now I really have too many findings because I ordered some of those. Just for you, Carol.
Laura Binding can never have too many findings.
Never have too many findings.
Never have too many findings with a name like Binding. This is a ridiculous bundle of findings. Okay, this is ridiculous. You get here a box of findings. Sounds great, awesome, yep. Copper findings, ooh, oh, that sounds nice. Bare copper findings. Look at that little face over there. She's like, give it to me! What is it about bare copper findings that, and try not to cry, what is it about bare copper findings that you love so much, Laura?
It's because I love to work with bare copper metal.
Yeah.
So I like working with metal sheet. I like working with bare copper wire. So for me to have the findings to go with that, it just makes it completely, you know, all the same. And I love the fact that you know, your bare copper, it's going to be easy to work with, and it's just got pretty much everything you need in it. Also, it's got jump rings in it, hasn't it? And so, and you were saying about the snowflake obsidian, and again about helping Steve's PA's back.
Yeah.
So it's everyone's belief, and I you know, understand
You're absolutely right. What you're about to say.
and my husband, who's quite sceptical, I made him a Byzantine chainmail bracelet for Valentine's Day because I'm romantic.
Oh, you're so sweet.
And he very reluctantly came in and said, could you make me another one for my, because he suffers a little bit from arthritis in his wrists, and he very reluctantly said, can I have another one for my other wrist, please? And I was like, are you trying to say that is helping? And he was like, maybe. I mean, obviously it's each to their own, but he's...
But there are people who sell the bare copper bangles, and people, hundreds, millions of people who reap the benefits of wearing a copper bangle, whether it's proven, whether it's psychological, whether it's placebo. I don't know. I don't really care. I love bare copper. I love the potential of what you can do with it. You can heat patina it, you can oxidize it, you can do so much with it. And of course, coupled with that, the fact that it has this incredible, supposedly it has this incredible power to kind of help with kind of, it is kind of almost anti-inflammatory power. Now, this is a big findings pack, okay? You're getting 1,000, how many? 1,631 pieces, okay? Oh, mamma mia. Right. Toggles. Loads of bare copper toggles. How many? 50! 50! Oh, look at that! Television! 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 We can see it from there and there. There's Ryan, there and there. Too many hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. So you've got here 50 of your toggles. There and there. Okay, you've got jump rings. Can't even pick them up. 3mm jump rings. Oh my word. 200, Laura. 3mm inner diameter. There and there. Sorry, I must stop doing this. I'm just easily impressed. Okay, they're all bare copper. Next, right, crimp beads, crimp bead tubes. Oh gosh, there's loads. 500, 500. There and there. There we go. Right, and then you get more jump rings. Slightly different size, slightly bigger size here. 5mm inner diameter. Okay, so 7 outer. 200 of those bad boys. All bare copper. Bad boys, what are we going to do? Are we going to go to the other side? Wire. So you got here 0.6, 15 meters of 0.6mm gauge bare copper wire. I can just feel Laura Binding's eyes burning into me. I want that. I know. I might give it to you to have a look at. Like, never
and then take it away from me again.
Never going to see it again. So you get your wire, okay? Head pins. Oh, look at those bad boy head pins, yeah. 100 of your bare copper head pins there and there. Okay. Loads of earring findings. Oh gosh, that's a terrible display. I know. 50 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. Look at them all. Look. Look at them all there and there. 50 pairs. Is it getting annoying now? Okay, fair enough. Crimp bead covers, which go over the crimp beads, which are there. These are the crimp bead covers, which are there. And they go over the top of the crimp beads, which are there. Can't be bothered to pick them up. 100 of them. Paul Demers, have you seen this? Paul Demers is going to be the most unimpressed I've ever seen. No, Paul. It's magic. Spacer beads. There. And there. Look here. They're there. But they're also there. It's 2 cameras. How many of those beads are you getting? 200. Slightly smaller beads. It's got a random head pin in there. Look at all of that. 500. There. 500 of those bad boy head. And there. Gosh, it's amazing. The magic of telly. So you've got your spacer beads. 500 of the slightly smaller ones. So nice you get the larger ones and the slightly smaller ones. Please don't ask me to count them. Or I will need my de-stress affirmation kit. Oh, it's making me itch. Right, okay. S-hooks, S-clasps, S-shaped things, whatever you want them to be. Oh, well, are they, well, no, because are they clasps? What do you use these as, Laura? Are they clasps? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so you got these clasps here. How many of these? Laura, 30. You're getting 30 of your S-clasps. She's like, don't do my accent. So you get 30 of your S-hooks. 30. I know, yeah. My husband's from North Shields. He was born in, was it South Shields? He was born in South Shields. And then you've got your eye pins. Oi! How many? 100. Look at that. That one's excited. There! They are like hen's teeth. What is it about eye pins? Why do we never have eye pins in stock? It's ridiculous.
No, and they're great because it's ready-made. It makes life so much easier for you.
Exactly. You are getting here all of that. 1,631 findings. Producer Neri Nunu says that he needs 1,632 findings. Do you know what, Neri, for you? There you are. Perfect. 34.99. 30. No, actually, I'm going to take that out. No, you don't deserve it, Neri. 34.99 for 1,631 findings. I can't even compute what that is per finding, and I can't even compute how useful that is going to be for jewellery makers out there. As a professional jeweller, Laura, and someone who loves bare copper, I mean, what is this for you? This must be just a treat.
Absolutely. What I love about it, first of all, I love the fact that everything is together. I don't have to then sort it out because, you know, I'm very honest about the fact that I'm not an organised person.
Yes.
So for me, you know, to have that ready laid out is brilliant.
Sorting out your bare copper from your normal copper, yeah.
Yeah, and it's great because it keeps it separate. But as I said, like, I love to work with bare copper, wire and metal sheets.
Yes.
So for me, I love the fact that I can team all the findings to make that whole piece completely bare copper, because if you have coloured copper,
yes,
which is still lovely.
Yes, of course it is, yeah.
It stays bright. So what happens with your bare copper is it will, over time, naturally patina. That's what bare copper does.
Gorgeous.
And it's beautiful. It goes through a range of colours.
Yeah.
And also you can polish it straight back up to be
Of course you
natural
can.
sort of salmon-y pink colour if you want to, if you take it right back. But if you mix it with coated copper, it will always remain bright. So the patina will happen, and then you'll see the coated copper elements. I mean, you can incorporate that if you want
if that's what you want,
if that's the look you want, you know, to have that as a mixed metal jump ring.
That'd be quite nice, actually.
Yeah, but it's just that for me, I just like to have it completely
one metal.
Yeah.
I love it. It's gorgeous. You've loved it as well. Loads in baskets. It's $34.99. That's brilliant. That was fun. From one amazing thing to another amazing thing, because I just so happen to have 4 strands of jadeite. Now this, with the bare copper. Now this is type A jadeite. This is proper type A jadeite. Oh my goodness me. Now, Laura, be honest. I don't know whether we've had enough bare copper stuff in stock since we launched jadeite for people to be able to consider using jadeite with bare copper.
No.
Can you imagine that combination though?
That's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to have a look in a moment because I happened purely by fluke to find a bare copper and jade ring I made ages ago. And I'll have a look for it in a moment. I also wear a jadeite stretchy bracelet as well, very similar to this. Bare copper and the jadeite, the two raw natural materials together, is going to work so beautifully. You've got your sort of lovely elements of your jadeite and then your elements of your copper. They're just going to be a harmonious combination.
It is, when you consider, the colours that copper goes through to oxidize, it's these jadeite colours. When you consider as well the qualities that jadeite supposedly offers you, that kind of cleansing, that kind of detoxifying quality that jadeite is meant to possess, it completely makes sense that it goes with the bare copper. It completely makes sense of the bare copper quality. Now, you've got here 4 strands. Excuse me, 4 strands in total. You've got here faceted pears, faceted coins, faceted rice beads, and faceted squares. You've got golden thread jadeite here. You can see that with that beautiful thread going through there. You've got what I would describe as kingfisher jade in these kind of really, really green qualities. You've got a couple of moss in snow, which are the lighter ones with that beautiful kind of black fibrousness going through them, which gives you that gorgeous moss in snow quality. I'd go as far to say you've got apple jade and something which type A, which really is specific to type A jadeite over and above any other type of jade, is something called water content. Now, it doesn't have a higher water content than other jades out there, but what it does have is it has a translucency. So when you look at the gemstone, it's got what almost looks like a jelliness. Can you see that kind of almost translucency? It's almost like a blue translucency. And it's described as water content. It isn't, it's a translucency, but it looks like water content. And that is one of the main differences between your jadeite and your type A jadeite. It's to do with the intensity of color and that gorgeous water content kind of look. You're getting it by the bucket load here. These are really, really top quality strands here. 4 strands, and here's your price. No way.
For 4 strands?
Hang on. Type A. I have never seen that. Hang on.
That's... Oh.
£7.50 a piece. £7.50 a piece. 29.99. I can't believe that. What is going on there? It's on split pay at £29.99. 2 interest-free split payments of £14.99. That's amazing. way over allocated, about to sell out. Paul Demir's reactions of a cat there. He was about to grab something. Yeah. What were you going to take? You weren't going to move the rocking horse, were you? The deal of the month. Coming up on Gemporia Lifestyle. There's Paul, not Paul, just the rocking horse. Let's do the satellite beads, shall we? There's the rocking horse. Okay, right. Look at that. I love that shape. Love that size. Love that purity. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those apple greens. Some of these are much lighter in colour. Some of them are almost blue, actually. You know, that kind of bluey lavender jade kind of colour. That's exactly what some of these have got, isn't it?
Yeah, but again, I think if you team that with your copper, I was trying to find this ring. This is what I was trying to show you. And these have got lighter styles of
gorgeous
as well. I mean, this has been in my bag, so it's kind of tarnished a little bit as well. If you can see.
Love that, Laura. That's so pretty.
But can you see how that copper just brings out?
Is that bare copper?
Yes.
Oh, that is just gorgeous, Laura. I love that. It looks kind of almost. I tell you what. It almost looks like a. Almost looks like an insect with the definition of the wire, the way it's oxidized.
Yeah.
And then the copper makes that jadeite really
brings
pop.
it to life, doesn't it?
Beautiful piece of jewelry that one is. Okay, price on this ridiculous. You've got faceted satellite beads of jadeite here. Here we go, all the way down. $14.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Leslie Ann, Carol, well done to you. Angela, Yvonne, well done to Mrs. Carol in Cheshire, Marie Anita. And I think really, when we're looking at jade and we're looking at jadeite, specific colours will attract you more than others. I really love the darker colours and the darker kind of greener colours, a bit more like the nephrites, where there are lots of people who love that snowiness. There are lots of people who like the inclusions, some people like the lack of inclusions. It really is kind of a matter of personal preference, whatever you like, whatever speaks to you, whatever you're drawn to. I think from a taxility point of view, though, I think you've got to think about putting these maybe into marlin necklaces because they're going to feel and look absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're about to sell out. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yeah, beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right. Let's do... Really? Seriously? Okay. Right. Oh, gosh. Star by time for plated base metal jump rings. This one's going to be big. Okay, so we bought you sterling silver jump rings today. We've been able to bring you really, really great quality. We've been able to bring you the laser cut ones. We've been able to bring you bare copper ones, which has been really exciting. That's awesome. And we were saying, weren't we, Laura, that if you're going to be making something for a wedding or as an engagement gift or as a real landmark gift or, something for yourself maybe or an investment or an heirloom, then I would definitely go for precious metal. If you're making to sell, or if you're going to be making one of those enormous pieces, or if you're going to be making a just because gift, something really simple, something really quick, like a lovely Mobius ring, pair of earrings and a pendant set, really simple, really dead quick, but really beautiful, I've got just the thing for you. Okay, now, jump rings are jump rings, people will say. We all know that's not true. We know that the way that they're cut is, it's so important. It's the difference between a jump ring that's going to work and a jump ring that's going to look rubbish and feel rubbish. When we bring you plated base metal jump rings, and let me just double check, I believe these are going to be the copper ones. I should be able to tell actually if I open and close one. Yeah, they're the copper ones. We have done brass ones before, which have been gold-plated and silver-plated brass ones. They're lovely, but they're really quite hard to open and close, aren't they? They're really quite hardened, aren't they?
And that makes quite a difference again when you're closing your piece, because if you're struggling to close them, that's when your pliers might slip.
Yes.
And you might take a bit, mark the coating a little bit, or cause a
that's
little
no
groove
good.
in you.
Yeah.
And you can't always get that good closure. So it is, yeah.
So just to make you aware, these are plated copper jump rings, okay? Now, these, I think there was a period of time a few years ago, probably about 7, 8 years ago, where on Jewellery Maker, I think we could have changed our name for about 4 or 5 months, maybe even 6 months, because we couldn't get plated base metal jump rings in, not in the kind of quality that we were happy with, okay? And there was a period of about 6 months where I think we could have called ourselves Jump Ring TV, because I think that's pretty much all we sold was jump rings, jump rings, jump rings, and it was precious metal plated copper jump rings. We could sell them by the metric ton. It was ridiculous. Not without its troubles. Getting to this point where I'm able to bring you these jump rings, it's been such a journey, because there's a big difference in the quality, the caliber of the wire that you're going to use, the quality of the copper that goes into the core of this. It's really important. You're going to be opening and closing these jump rings, sometimes multiple times. And if you're going to be doing that, you want to know that the metals you are working with, the base metal that you're working with, is of the correct caliber and the correct quality. And you also want to know that the plating that's been applied to these jump rings is of the highest quality, of the highest caliber. It's exactly what you're getting here. Now, apart from the fact that these are precious metal plated base metal, there is no difference between these and the precious metal jump rings that we bring to you. They're all laser cut. They're all tumbled and polished. They will look slightly different. So the yellow gold plated copper will look slightly different to a yellow gold jump ring. And by the way, I can't bring you solid yellow gold jump rings. We have those like once every 3 years. And then really, really fine gauge wire. Okay, the sterling silver jump rings, you will notice, look slightly different, and we showed it earlier on, to your silver-plated copper jump rings. They just look slightly brighter. You can polish these up if you really want to, but I mean, they look wonderful. It's only when you put them next to sterling silver you go, that one's not quite as white, but they're still beautiful quality. But dimension-wise, cut-wise, and process-wise, as in tumbling, polishing, they're exactly the same. So you can expect to get the same level of quality, because it is so important, especially if you're working with hundreds, thousands of jump rings. It's so important that if you're making those big chainmail pieces, and as you're doing, as Laura said earlier on, your speed weaving, or whatever it was you called earlier on, it's really important you're working with consistency of quality, because if you have rubbish consistency, I mean, it's like working with my Yuki seed beads.
Yeah.
If you're going to be beading very quickly and using lots and lots of seed beads, you want to make sure that they're all exactly the same, because if they're not, then it messes up your process, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you need it to be easy to work with. You know, you want to be able to just pick them up and to be able to complete that piece nice and easily without having to spend ages getting that closure right and, you know, making it aligned. So these jump rings at the moment we've got are just absolutely brilliant. So size-wise and numbers-wise, what are you getting as part of this pack? So you've got, whoa! 500 in each colour. So 500 in each precious metal plated copper. So you get 300 of the 4mm inner diameter in yellow gold plated copper, and then 200 in the 5mm inner diameter yellow gold plated copper. You then get 300 in the 4mm inner diameter silver plated copper, and 200 in the 5mm inner diameter silver plated copper. So you get a total of but the numbers have gone out my head. What's the total number? It is 500, isn't it? Gee whiz, I really worried myself then. That's not good, is it? No, you don't get 500. You get 1,000. 1,000.
Yeah, 500 in each card. Don't you confuse me. You get 1,000 jump rings in total. 1,000 in total. Get that affirmation kit back out. I'm getting stressed. So here you go. You've got 500 in the yellow gold plated copper, 500 in the silver plated copper, 1,000 jump rings in total. Here we go. Guess what the price is? You're going to love this. $17.99. $17.99. Now, Laura, I know that there are lots of designs out there which are quite jump ring heavy, but be honest, how many bracelets are you going to be able to make using 1,000 jump rings?
I mean, the beauty of that is it means that you could actually put the whole lot into a real statement one-off piece and still have, like, you know, your earrings and your bracelet to go with it. And what's really great when you are using two colours, because some people might be, oh, you know, I'm a silver or gold person. Mix the metals. First of all, it looks beautiful in jewelry now. But second of all, it helps when you're learning.
Totally.
So if you're learning some new weaves, you know, for example, when we did the Euro 4-in-1 earlier, I could have used the open jump ring to say maybe be the gold and then use the two outsides as the silver. That helps you keep a track of what jump rings are what in the placement. And there are some weaves where just having those two tones just really helps.
Absolutely. It really helps you. It really... There's Ryan. Just lean into camera one to say hi to everyone. Hi. So we're trying to get a shot of Laura's jewellery and everything's just come really close together. It's not going fast enough, Laura says. She wants to take the price point lower. Oh my gosh. No, don't do it. So 1,000 of your jump rings today, 500 in yellow gold plated copper, 500 in silver plated copper. You're going to be getting inner diameters of 4 mil and 5 mils in each of the metals. And it's yours today for £14.99. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Loads in baskets. In baskets, Elaine, Cheryl, Maker in Norfolk, Maker in Lincolnshire, Jean, Pamela, Elizabetta, Norma, Ali, Julia, Maker, Maker in Greater London, Maker in Derbyshire. Loads of people there. Loads of people with these in baskets, but I've got loads of people checking out and multi-buying, which is really great to see as well. Well done. £14.99 is your deal today. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. 1,000 jump rings. Think about the possibilities. And of course, what's so wonderful about all these jump rings, Laura, is you get 1,000 jump rings. It's not going to take up as much room as 1,000 strands.
But look at that on your desk. It doesn't look like you've got 1,000 components there,
it's
does it?
great.
But what's also quite key is it sounds like a lot, and it is.
Yes, it is a lot, yeah.
But you'll be surprised at how many pieces, how many jump rings can go into pieces. You know, and there's some weaves that, you know, for example, in the kits we've got coming up, I actually ran out of the smaller jump rings.
So in your Byzantine bracelet, for instance, or Banzantine, I'm not entirely sure what Ollie just called it, Banzai! So in your Byzantine bracelet, what kind of numbers are we talking about in a bracelet?
Just under 200.
Oh my
But then there's a weave called the Bizy Bees to Butterfly, which I love, which is a variation of the I know, some great names in chain.
I know, there are.
But it's a variation of the Byzantine, but that is actually just under 300 jump rings in a bracelet because it's really jump ring heavy. But it looks so lovely as well. So to have that, you know, potential. So definitely, if you can get more than one, I would.
Yeah, absolutely. And the opportunity to make multiple pieces. I can't believe it. We're 11:45 and we haven't even done the kits. Gee whiz, right, let's do these kits. Which one are we going to start with? With the what? Yellow sapphire. Oh my goodness me. What is this kit? Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh. That yellow sapphire top side drilled briolette cut drops. What on earth is going on with these? In a kit. That's amazing. Sunstone rondelles. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely. Loving those colours together. Almost like paprasha sapphire, isn't it? And then gold-plated sterling silver jump rings. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. So 30 of your 5 mil inner diameter jump rings in yellow gold plated silver, and 30 of your 3 mil inner diameter yellow gold plated sterling silver jump rings. That is absolutely perfect. What a gorgeous little kit. Beautiful. You made some lovely jewellery with these, Laura. They're really sweet. I like those.
So,
oh. I love those earrings. They're gorgeous.
So again, it was just, I used some gold-plated sterling silver head pins So everything about these two pieces are completely sterling silver based.
Yeah.
I just thought it was so, those sapphires are just stunning, aren't they?
They really are. The colour is so striking, isn't it? It's a really concentrated yellow you're going to be getting there. It's beautiful. Look at those earrings.
And that is the chainmail weave.
Oh my
That is,
gosh.
again, a great name, the shaggy loop weave.
I love a shaggy
Just
loop.
an amazing name. Just kind of just
I'm
completely
a big believer in
replaced the
shaggy
beautiful
loops. They're gorgeous. I love your shaggy loops, Laura. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Your price point on the kit today. Oh, enjoy, everyone. Here we go. This is like a little workout for you today, right, isn't it? Here we go. $49.99. Oh, my word, that's wonderful. For all of your yellow gold-plated sterling silver jump rings and that gorgeous, I mean, that sapphire on its own, that's worth more than that price point on its own, isn't it?
Brand is beautiful. And those earrings I would be selling for more than that. Just
Oh, double, triple the price almost. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Got to move on. We're literally almost 10 to the hour. We haven't even bought the other 3 kits yet. Let's do the amethyst kit. This is gorgeous. Here we go. Okay. Amethyst, faceted rondelles. Woo! There we go. The hair. There we go. And, oh, beautiful pairs of your amethyst as well. And, look. Oh, hang on. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Jump here. 30 in the 5mm inner diameter, 30 in the 3mm inner diameter. Loving amethyst and rose gold together. It's so nice, isn't it? Such a lovely combination. We don't see it often enough. Oh, that looks really, really nice, Laura. I like those two together. Gosh, that beautiful little pendant with like what looks almost like a bunch of grapes above it. It's lovely.
that was just what I had left over.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah.
It's so sweet.
And again, a simple Mobius for the earrings.
Oh,
you
classic. Classic. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty. And I like the way that you've used the jump rings in the bracelet, just as little spaces.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to show. There's a little Mobius right in the middle, but just to try and show that you don't have to, again, do complicated chainmail to have it look effective.
Absolutely. And also that gives you a little chance, doesn't it, to be able to clip a charm onto the bracelet or kind of add into it at a later stage. I love the little spaces you've used just in the centre of the necklace as well. Just use them, use the jump rings as spaces. It's so lovely. $24.99. Gosh, that's a brilliant price point.
Yes.
Well done. $24.99 for your purple princess kit. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. At $24.99. Well done, everybody. Go. 0800 644 655. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, next kit. With the green amethyst, did you say, lovely? Oh, the Amazonite one. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's do that. I know Laura's done some beautiful jewellery for all these kits, but I think this one here is absolutely, I mean, this is so pretty. So, what are we getting in this kit here? Silver-plated copper jump rings. Okay, 200 in 3mm inner diameter, 200 in 5mm inner diameter, okay? They're silver-plated copper, okay? Beautiful. You're then going to be getting aquamarine. This is a lovely strand of aquamarine, by the way. It's got a gorgeous kind of luster. Yeah, it's got lovely sparkly quality to it. That luster, that surface luster is so impressive. And then look at this strand of Amazonite. I haven't seen this strand before. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, Laura, I love what you've done with this kit. Lovely necklace that you've made there. It just works so well. It's such a lovely spring piece, isn't it?
It's just, again, I was just playing about with the shapes and sort of seeing what would happen. And again, all of the chainmail weaves on these two pieces are done in the same sort of style, just varied a little bit, you know, to made it into a Christmas tree earrings, the necklace. And then again, the bracelets, the 4-in-1 I told you about earlier.
And then you've made the gorgeous Christmas tree earrings. I love those earrings,
I was
Laura.
quite chuffed with those. I was just like, you know, I was playing about with that and I was like, oh my goodness, it's a Christmas tree.
It's a Christmas tree.
It's a Christmas
stunning.
Tree. And then again, that bracelet is the same as the ring, but again, it goes to show you different sizes.
I love with the Christmas tree, you've even put the aquamarine down as like baubles. Oh yeah, like tinsel on the Christmas tree. It's so sweet. Here's your price point. Look at that. Ah, they're so sweet, aren't they?
I even had them going in different directions.
I love that, yeah.
So I made them handed, so they go in opposite directions.
You are brilliant. $21.99. I'd pay that just for those earrings. I'd probably pay more than that for those earrings, actually. $21.99. How long does it take you to make those earrings, by the way? Yeah, it's up to Laura how much she wants to sell them for. All right, love.
Yeah, well, we'll talk after the show.
Okay, fair enough.
No, they probably took about 20 minutes. Once I
that's not
realised
long, is it?
that I was making Christmas trees, then yeah, it actually took me longer to add the gemstones, I think, than to actually do the tree itself.
And from a chainmail perspective, 20 minutes is not a long time.
No. And again, you can do these plain, so you don't have to have the gemstones on it. And they looked really cute just on their own as well.
Yeah. But I do like them with the aquamarine on there. It's really nice. $21.99, well done, lovely kit. I love all of the components here. Nice that you get loads of the jump rings. 400 jump rings, don't forget. 400 jump rings, your Amazonite top marquise, and you've got your aquamarine as well, which is just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Woo! Blue King. Oh. So we've had Yellow Queen, Purple Princess, Blue King, Green Prince.
I think someone saw a theme there.
I like it though. Am I right in thinking that if Prince released, if all of Prince's tracks were released back to back, like the stuff he's never released, you'd have like a new track every day for the next 150 years or something. He wrote so much music.
Really? Wow.
And didn't he play about 15 different instruments as well? Just incredible. What a guy. Anyway, beautiful green amethyst.
It's my favourite, one of my favourite gemstones.
Do you know what? That's so interesting. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's also in Laura's top three, is it, green amethyst? There's something about this gem. For me, I don't know whether it's why I like it, but it looks expensive, doesn't it?
I just think it's beautiful. There's just something about it. I just think it's very calming.
Yes.
It does look
Distressing.
expensive. I just think it's just really beautiful.
Yes. Look. Ah, gorgeous jewellery. Oh, Laura Binding, she's done it again.
Hang on, can I straighten that necklace?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was looking at that thinking, oh, gosh, that's a complete disaster. She hasn't even... There we go. Lovely. $21.99. You get your 2 strands of amethyst there and your gorgeous jump rings. Now, make the most of those jump rings. That's a lovely bit of chainmail there. And so simple, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's just great. All of the sort of the... ones with the plated base metal have been done it's just variations of the same technique. You know, it's just been done using creating different shapes, but with the same sort of weave technique.
The smaller jump rings, Laura, are they the 3 mil inner diameter?
I think they're 4.
The smaller ones?
Oh, they might be 3.
I think they're tiny.
I just saw a lot of jump rings over the last couple of days. So I'm going to go,
those earrings are so sweet, aren't they?
And again, I think these are the ones that I said earlier that you have your sterling silver. These would be easy to create in your sterling silver.
Yeah.
Tiny bit of sterling silver wire and instantly then,
yes,
you know, makes it cost effective. But
definitely. That's gorgeous. Well done. We're at £21.99 for you today. Well done. Barbara, Tracy, Victoria, well done to Maker in Lincolnshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, loads of people coming through. It's great to see. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous kits. Well done. Super duper. Super duper. What are you going to show us, lovely?
So at the moment, a mess if you look at my...
messy.
I'm actually going to show you how you can just, again, sort of approach these kind of connectors this weave in here.
Nice.
How you can kind of just evolve it into the Christmas tree or almost like a figure of 8 kind of a cross almost effect. So with this technique, this is one that you will use a lot of your smaller jump rings up and have more of your larger jump rings left over, because you'll see that a lot of the smaller rings are connecting the larger ones together. So this is one where I was saying some weaves are more jump ring heavy. This is very jump ring heavy on the 3 mil. I'm just going to call them small and large just because it makes it easier. So what I would say is you need to pre-open some of your large jump rings and have them ready. So all of your large jump rings will need to be opened and all of your small jump rings will need to be closed. Obviously, I would say make sure you take that time to make sure they're nicely aligned. I'm not going to do that because I'm just demoing, but just make sure that you do have them closed properly. So what I'm going to do is pick up one of my open jump rings. I'm going to put 8 small jump rings on. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So then I'm going to close that jump ring. Now, I would say what I actually do is double these jump rings up. I'm not going to do that because you'll just see me doing the same thing. I'll do it on the first one just for you to see how I would do that, but I'm only going to keep them single. So what happens when you double them up, the reason you double them up is it's going to give a little bit more stability again to help it hold its shape. If it's a single one, it's going to have a little bit too much movement. So to double it up, all I'm going to do is you can see I'm holding it like this, so all of those small jump rings are pushed forward, and just literally run that jump ring straight through. Make sure that it hasn't gone and Mobiused itself through the other jump ring. It needs to just sit on top. And then close. Okay, so we've got that one there. Take that time to close it properly. Okay, so if I'm going to place that down. And then what this will do, this will be your base almost. So now I'm going to take another jump ring. I'm going to add another 4. And I'm going to just attach this to 2 on the initial one. So I'm connecting it just to 2, but I've added another 6. So that will give me, or actually another 4. Add another 6, sorry. Oops. If you find you've added too many, you can always take them off. So place that down, and it's starting to, I would then double that up. I'm going to take another jump ring, and this is where you can start to connect it. So you've got your 2 large jump rings. So I could take 2 from one jump ring, and you've noticed the 2 that I'm taking, they are next to 2 that are connecting the other jump ring. So can you see what I mean by that? So the 2 here are connecting the large jump ring, so it's next to that, and then it's just going to connect those 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, if you want to add another 2, this would be like the top of your Christmas tree if you were making a Christmas tree. And remember, you would be doubling them up, and if you doubled it up, it would have a bit more stability to it. It's quite loose at the moment. Okay, and then you're just going to, again, take a large jump ring, and this is where you can start to connect. So I've just taken the middle 2 on each side, those 2 there, and then close. And already you can see there I've got the earring connector. And that would be doubled up. If I was doing that, I wouldn't need the side ones there, but to make the Christmas tree, you would then connect the side ones, those 2 there. I would have added some more onto there and then connected. So if I just very quickly, I'll open this one back up actually. Yeah. Don't use your fingers like I just did. That was bad. That's cheating. But at least I've owned it. So I've just added 4 because I'm going to need to connect 2 jump rings either side. So I need 2 to go each side. Connect and connect. So it's just like a game of Connect, basically. Yeah. You're just connecting them together. And when you see the pictures, hopefully, I'll get the pictures, I'll post them up, and you'll be able to see exactly the layout of the jump rings as well. But can you see there? So can you see how less stable it is because it's only single? Yeah. And that's because there's only one jump ring. If I went through and put another large jump ring through all of it, it will strengthen it up. Yeah, lovely. But there you go. There's your Christmas tree. That's so cool. And then all I did then was added 3 small jump rings just to that centre jump ring there to act like a little trunk. So I would remove those 2. So if you see on the Christmas tree, have I hid them? Hang on. Sorry, I was trying to be helpful.
Gee whiz, hiding the trees.
So can you see there? And then all I've done on the bottom is just added 3 jump rings just to look like the sort of the Christmas tree trunk. And then you can play about with the shape, as I said. So if you're making like a piece like the neckline piece with the Amazonite, you'll see here that that's just the silver one on the end, sorry, yeah. So you'll see there, that is just variations of the Christmas tree, but just connected as it goes along. Yeah. So you're just connecting the points and creating the points and adding the jump ring. So it's a really great technique to play about with, to create different shapes and looks. But yeah, I'll put a picture on my guest designer page and you'll be able to see, and I'll probably put like a little description.
That'll be really lovely. Thank you so much, darling. Oh, Ah, gorgeous. These kits are gorgeous. I'd add them onto your order. They're so reasonably priced as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And a really, really lovely technique. Hopefully that's inspired you to get some more of the jump rings as well. I really hope so. Right, okay. Coming up, sterling silver, and we've got these. Sterling silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver, curb chains. All three of these are coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be a massive final hour of the morning show.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello! So, we have got an amazing final hour. Ooh. Chains. I own so many pendants and so few chains. We've got 3 chains coming your way. We've got yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver and sterling silver. We've got 18-inch chains and 20-inch chains as well. This is perfect, absolutely perfect. Loads of sterling silver items coming up in this hour. Which is going to be absolutely fantastic. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. I love a bit of sterling silver, and I have to say, I don't really think about buying sterling silver from anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker, Laura, because the prices we do are so good, aren't they?
Absolutely, and I love the fact that we have affordable precious metal, and it does make you. I always feel very luxurious when you're working with something like that. You know, you feel very lucky that you're working with those precious metals and that you're able to create jewellery using sterling silver. I just think it's a privilege, really.
Absolutely. When you consider sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal, it's got the highest shine. And as you can see from the recording, it's that bright white luster which you can expect to get from your sterling silver, that bright white quality, which just looks It looks so expensive. It's got such a gorgeous quality to it, hasn't it? And that's the kind of quality we're going to be bringing you. Now, I have got here, right, I didn't know we had this in this out. What is this? A pot of chains. 6. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, knock on the door. 5, 6, pick up your chains. 6. 9, 10, a big fat, and as my 6-year-old daughter said when she was about 4, big fat poo. No, Pippa, thank you. No, big fat hen. 9, 10. Right. You have got sterling silver chains here. Ooh. These are diamond cut chains. I love a diamond cut chain, Nora. You get that sparkle, don't you?
I'm just thinking, how can I get these? Where's my phone? Because I need these. That's incredible.
4 chances.
Well, that's just
4 chances, my loves. Best of luck. You're going to be getting 6 18-inch length diamond cut chains. Here's your deal. $19.99.
I mean, with the amount of sterling silver jump rings we've had,
yeah,
you know, you can make a very simple, sweet little chainmail pendant and actually have that on the chain.
Oh, see, that's a lovely idea. Go! Excuse me. I've been eating crackers and half a banana. Let's just do a jadeite necklace, shall we? Oh, what? I know. This is exciting. It's all about the drama with me. It's all about the drama. Sterling silver diamond cut chain with a beautiful jadeite in the centre. Oh my gosh. Now that looks precious, doesn't it?
That looks absolutely stunning. That's something I would see. Again, red carpet or awards, you'd see someone wearing that with a lovely strapless sort of long gown and then just have a necklace just placed there. Stud earrings maybe. It's just, or maybe matching earrings.
It's
Buy 3 and make earrings.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my word, that's a great idea. It's so sleek. It's that sliver of jade you're getting there. Look, the textured jump ring, oh, it's not up there, it's down here. It's here. The textured jump ring as well is just gorgeous. It fits in beautifully with that lovely beading work going around the edge of the jadeite. Look at that quality of jadeite. Isn't that beautiful? Now, that's kind of your Type A quality, isn't it? Let's have a look at the back. Oh, baby, baby. It's so good. 1.85 grams just in the silver alone. Genuine natural Burmese jade. Gorgeous quality. Guess what? What's that noise? Who's shouting? Is that next door? Toby's just gone in. Oh, he's naughty. Oh, I'm Toby Covell. $19.99. Well done, everybody. That's for 2 carats of your natural Burmese jade. That's absolutely incredible. With all of your sterling silver, how can that possibly be under £20? And that is, whoever you give that to, they're never going to think ever that you spent £19.99
That's
on them,
incredible. That's an amazing. You wouldn't see it for that price in a shop.
No way!
Any kind of shop. If you were lucky.
Move the decimal points.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done to Margaret, well done to Maker and Nora and Karen and Angela. We're literally down to the last couple of chances. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Absolutely awesome, isn't it? Look at that colour as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Dribbling. Sorry, it's had a big swig of water. Literally got a drinking problem. Just dribbled all over myself. Anyway, $19.99. Well done. Now, this connector. Now, you were talking about earrings. There's that feather that just fell from the ceiling. Goodness me, we've got birds roosting up there. Hopefully not. Join us at Jewellery Maker underneath a railway arch. So you've got here We just bought you the pendant on the chain. The chain's included in that price point of $19.99, by the way, which is amazing, isn't it? But now, I'm going to bring you a connector. Now, you were talking about making earrings.
No need.
Well, I'm just thinking, connector on a bracelet.
Oh, that's so
Connector
cute.
on a bracelet. An earring, yes.
Yeah.
Dangle a pearl from the bottom, maybe.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That's really beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, yeah, you could have that as a lovely earring. Maybe have like, we've had those beautiful jadeites on earlier, didn't we? Maybe have one of those as a drop at the bottom to have that real
Absolutely.
kind of length of earring.
Oh my gosh, you know what would work? That gorgeous yellow sapphire that you had in the last, excuse me, in the last hour, that would work beautifully underneath these, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
That
Like a
gorgeous
little
kind of
tassel.
sunshine.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
Against the sage green of the jade. Isn't that gorgeous? Set into 925 sterling silver, which is absolutely incredible. Well done. Beautiful. As marker beads. I like that idea. Nice idea. Thank you, Ollie. Yeah, use the pendant as your guru bead. Well done to Karen and Susan. I'm just literally mimicking the way that Ollie said it. I don't know why I said guru. Guru bead. Uru. Well done, $14.99. Uru, Becky. Oh my word, that movie's so funny. Have you seen Finding Dory? With the bird with the weird eye that kind of Uru, Becky, Uru. If you haven't seen it, you're going to wonder what on earth I'm talking about. What's she going on about? Well done, everyone. Angela's bought 4. She's clearly got some ideas, Angela.
Oh, can you imagine if you had 4 or 5 and you actually had it as a connecting necklace style?
Oh,
Almost
nice.
Like an Egyptian style necklace. That would look amazing.
Or connect it together with, like, with everything we've had today, with lovely Mobius rings or
You
something.
could, and you could even connect it up that way rather than being lengthwise sort of profile, and actually
Yes.
connect it as well. So much you could do.
See, yeah, there are. Will you keep the noise down over there, please? It's a live television show. Mind you, the floor area is literally just there. It will change. I don't know. Oh. Now, this next item, I'm with you, Laura. I don't know how we've got any of these left. Oh, don't, please, seriously. Right, first of all, look at the design. Second of all, don't think of the price. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Sterling silver, white zircon, in the middle, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You've got here 2 of December's birthstones, an absolutely premium, exquisite Sleeping Beauty turquoise, devoid of any matrix whatsoever, which is exactly how it should look. I love that white zircon. I love that sterling silver design. That as a pendant, oh my word. And do you know what? That as someone's first piece of jewelry, maybe when they're kind of, 11, 12, 13, what a gorgeous piece. Because it's not, it's got such a gorgeous, delicate design. It's not overly big. You could use it as a little charm if you wanted to on a bracelet, but just as a pendant, that's so lovely, maybe for someone a little bit younger.
Yeah, I think it's something that could be quite ageless, actually. I think it's something
For sure.
for someone a little bit younger,
Yeah.
It's December's birthstone.
Exactly. 2 of the
So,
birthstones,
yeah.
your turquoise and your zircon. yeah.
Exactly. So again, you could spoil, but to be, like you say, maybe as a higher up kind of necklace, like the short style where they sort of sit right up close.
Nice.
And then you could layer it then and have like.
Well, that's
different
it. So many people are layering necklaces at the minute, and it's quite interesting actually. And, when we come to the chains, we'll talk about that maybe a little bit more. But layering necklaces, amazing. Laura's got press coming in. She's so excited. They're all gonna go. That was a nice noise. $14.99 for you today. Well, I can feel my voice getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. My husband will be glad this evening. Oh, Carol's lost her voice. Oh, that's such a shame. Woo-hoo, yeah. $14.99. Well done. Oh, well done, everybody. That's just great. Well done. Tomorrow night, I'm on my own. Oh, that's good. Do you know what I'm going to sit down? I've already decided what I'm going to do. My life is just so, it is such an exciting life. Tomorrow night, my husband's out. He's like on an all-dayer thing. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna buy myself a big Toblerone, and I'm gonna sit
You know, though,
whilst watching Christmas movies.
there needs to be a rule. My husband and I, we have a rule. If one of us is going out, and the other one has to stay home to look after the kids, the rule is very simple. The one going out has to buy a bottle of red wine and a steak for the person.
Oh, that's brilliant.
If you're going out, then that's the rules.
I like that. I love that idea. Yes. Steak day. There you go. $14.99. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Well done to everyone. I don't know what's going on. It's getting to that time of the day where I'm starting to go a little bit. I think I might have taken too many paracetamols today. I'm not entirely sure. Don't operate heavy machinery. Right. Yes. Hello, Paul. Standing next to that rocking horse again. He hasn't moved all show. Little doggy, little doggy on the dog. I did not think Ollie was going to bring that shot live, but he did. 2 on 2? Yeah, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. No one's watching. Oh! I love it. That's your deal of the month, by the way, on lifestyle. Step away from the pony. Oh, it's so funny. I think it lights up because there's little lights here at the bottom, kind of round there. Oh, it's a lovely hair. It's a nice little hair. Oh, so funny. Gee whiz, Paul de Meers. My life is complete with Paul de Meers. I just love him so much. Right. Sterling Silver. He was the first member of the team that I met when I started working for Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, 14 years ago. He was the first one I met. I was like, oh my God. He's brilliant. He's absolutely awesome. I've known him for 14 years. Love him. Right. I love these earrings. You do? In rose gold. Oh, wow. Now, you're getting a pair in this gorgeous square shape. Look, there's your little lever, and you just literally push it down like that. Perfect. Okay. So you get a pair of squares. You then get a pair of hoopies. A slightly kind of drop style hoop, isn't it? Almost like a stirrup. They're beautiful, aren't they? So much silver in these.
I think those were in my basket. I got the copper with some other stuff, the rose gold.
Yeah, the rose gold, yeah.
And I was going to add those to it, but I think I sort of got distracted, or they sold out, or did come back in.
Yes.
I don't know. But I absolutely love them, and I have to say they're so comfortable to wear. I love these ones.
I love
the quirky shape.
These.
And I've actually, I shouldn't admit it, but I did actually go to bed with them in because I forgot I had them in.
Did you? And they're really comfortable.
They're so comfortable and they're absolutely fine.
This square shape where you've got this flattened wire, they are so funky. I love them. If you wanted to, I can imagine Monica would take this and go, yes, I'm going to seed bead bezel all the way up them. I'm going to do something really exciting like that. And, you know, that's absolutely fine. I love that negative space. I have to say, I love that negative space. I love that luster. It is so cool. They are awesome. They're so contemporary.
If you wanted to jazz them up, just make a little chart, put a gemstone onto a head pin and just add that.
Hook it over.
Hook it over.
Yeah.
There's something that could be interchangeable if you wanted them to be. But I just
Birthstones. Oh, they are so nice. I love these. I haven't seen earrings like this anywhere else. And actually, if you ever do, you know, go to, I don't know, H&M or Claire's Accessories or another Accessorize, you might find shapes like this, but they're going to be silver-plated alloy. You know, something like that. You know, at least if it's, you know, you want it to be kind of, you know, proper plating, which it won't be, and you want it to be a really decent base metal. These are solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver earrings, $22.99. Now, joking aside, Ollie, for your nieces, if they all got their ears pierced, there you are, pair of earrings each. Perfect. They're so good. I love, and also, I'm not I'm not a huge wearer of dangly earrings, just purely because I get worried that they're going to get kind of caught on a scarf or something like that. But I have to say, they're not too dangly. I love the shape of those, don't you?
Can I just say something? And I think you'll probably have noticed it.
Yes,
Carol.
Lovey.
When you open them, how easy are they to open and close?
Yes.
Now, it sounds really minor, but the amount of times, especially my daughter's got her ears pierced, and to try and put hoops into her ear, if they don't fit nicely, she stresses out, as any child would. But these literally, they click in, well, you can see, they click in so smoothly. There's no like having to push them down a faucet or anything. They're really, really lovely and easy to wear.
You've got these really lovely kind of little rabbit kind of ears, which the lever presses into.
And you just literally just...
And just give it a push, and it just clicks in. So, so simple. Nothing to see here. Oh, Ollie. Right, let's just... There's over 5 grams, I think, of silver. 5.7. Oh, my gosh. That's amazing. That's 5.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's absolutely amazing. I love that. That's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh, right, next. Somewhat sorry. Gosh, you know what? Every item I'm bringing to air this hour, and I can just feel it all going.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, don't be disappointed in me. I didn't schedule these items.
Disappointed.
Where are those bare copper findings, by the way?
Oh, well, they no, that's just, no. They were taken well away from me.
They've been escorted out of the building. I think there's still 1,631.
It might take one little crimp out just to
annoy you. Yeah, exactly. $24.99. Now, this is a metre of 925 sterling silver wire. It's 0.6mm in gauge. What am I going to use my 0.6 for, Laura?
The 0.6 is almost, it's great, I think, as a wire for anybody who does any mediums. It's great because a lot of gemstones will go on the 1.6. You can Viking knit with it. You can use it to twist. You can use it to secure things together. You can use it to create your own head pins if you wanted to.
Yes.
So it has got a lot of scope.
Amazing. It's not your deal today. Covered in glitter. Covered in glitter. What she said. I was looking at the rocking horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why she was giggling. $5.99. Here comes Paul again.
Not even just looking. You're
$5.99 for your sterling silver wire. That is such a bargain. You get, this is something that, you know, on a day-to-day basis, we just can't bring to air, can we?
No, it's great. It's great to have added to your stash because, like I said, it's strong enough to have a shape to it and hold a shape, but, you know, it'll go on a lot more of your gemstones as well.
Absolutely, 100%. Well done, everybody. That's gorgeous. Great for doing things like your slightly kind of heftier rosary linking as well. If you really want to, you know, if you want to do that, it works beautifully. But yeah, making your jump rings, making your own clasps, obviously head pins, that's a really, eye pins, that's a really great idea as well.
I think I prefer 0.6 for my rosary linking personally.
Oh, do you? Yeah, that's interesting.
I find that I feel a little bit more, it's a little bit more secure. It's a little bit stronger than, say, a 0.4.
A 0.4,
and also less likely to slip through a jump ring or a connection if you're using an open connection. But 0.8 can just be that little bit too strong.
Yes, it can be a little bit taxing, can't it? And also, you can't guarantee that your gemstones are going to have that size drill hole, whereas 0.6, you know, most gemstones will have that kind of a size on them. Norma's taken 3 loads of these. Maker's got 2, well done. Patricia's taken 2. Milo's taken 2 as well. Loads of people there, well done. Right. This next item is so cool. This is a sterling silver bracelet. I love the way it's been put together. I love everything about it. First of all, I want to show you the kind of the links on this bracelet. Yeah, this is so good. This is a sterling silver bracelet. And it's effectively what almost looks like a chain-mailed, like a marquise shape chainmail bracelet.
So it looks very similar to the spiral weave, which is if you twist it, take that spiral form.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Oh my
look.
gosh, like a double helix, like a double helix.
Yes, so that's like a spiral weave.
So cool.
And it's actually a really easy weave to do as well. However, what's great about that is that it's all completely soldered and sealed. Whereas if you were doing that with chainmail, obviously it wouldn't be closed. It would, but this is going to be solid and soldered, I imagine, as well.
So there are a number of huge benefits with this bracelet. First being, as Laura says, because it's manufactured, the jump rings are soldered together. So the strength you get is like way up there, which is brilliant. Second benefit being, there is in this bracelet, oh my gosh, 11 grams of sterling silver. Now, hang on a minute. 11 grams of silver, what does that mean? Why does that ring a bell? It's sterling silver. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery. Why does that ring a bell? Well, anything over, I believe it's 7.7 grams, isn't it, of sterling silver?
Yeah.
In a finished piece of jewellery, anything over that gram weight needs to be hallmarked. This, oh my gosh, here are my eyes again. This is hallmarked. There's your sterling silver price chart. There's your sterling silver clasp with a 925 stamp there. Forgive me, we tried so hard to get a close-up image of this. The closest image I can get is the 925 there, the 925 there, and the G. Ryan, this is an impossible task. You're not going to be able to do this, lovey, because we've tried this hundreds of times. The actual hallmark on this, it's been laser applied, which is wonderful. Hang on. There's the G and the 925. No, that's not the hallmark. The hallmark, I believe, might be on the other side, actually. Oh, there it is. Right, Ryan, it's there. There. Now, okay, right. This is hallmarked. Now, this is really exciting stuff. The reason why it's so exciting is to hallmark something, it has to be over a certain gram weight. To hallmark something costs quite a lot. Now, if you get one piece of jewellery hallmarked, it'll cost you between about £30 and £50, depending on how many hallmarks you have, whether it's the legal requirement of 3 or whether it's 4 or maybe even 5. You can have up to 5 hallmarks, and those are basically the sponsor's sign. So for us, it's the G, which stands for Gemporia. Secondly, it's where it's been assayed. So you'll have an anchor for if it's been assayed in Birmingham. You will have, I believe it's a lion if it's been assayed in London. There are different assay kind of symbols for wherever it's been, whether it's in Sheffield or whether it's in Edinburgh even. There's a castle. So you have your sponsor's sign, where it's been hallmarked, and the third one you have to have is the purity. So in this case, it'll be 925 in an oval, I believe it is, for sterling silver. And it's different kind of numbers and purities in different symbols, depending on what the metal is, whether it's platinum, palladium, gold, whatever it is, okay? So those are what you have to have. There is an extra hallmark on this as well. So we've gone that extra mile for you. And we've also included a date hallmark. We don't have to do that, but the date hallmark is basically a box with a letter in, which transpires to when it was hallmarked, what date it was hallmarked. And that's just for your reference and for valuation purposes as well, at a later stage maybe. Now, it's all been done by laser. You can have them stamped, but it's not as good and it's never as clean, and it's really for bigger pieces. I mean, you couldn't stamp this by hand. It has to be applied by laser. We have absorbed the cost of that hallmarking. So even if you were to hallmark 50, 60, 70 of these, you're still going to incur a significant cost, especially if you're lasering it, especially if you're laser hallmarking it. There is a significant cost. Now, we've absorbed that, and the reason why I say we've absorbed that is because when you see the price for this bracelet, please, 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 if you are getting this and you're going to be selling it on, please, please Advertise the fact that it's hallmarked. People will expect to pay more for it. People will respect it more. They will respect you more. And you become almost a jewelry manufacturer. You become even more of a professional because you are supplying your customers or your clients with hallmarked jewellery. You cannot underestimate the importance of hallmarking, can you, Laura?
No, and it, like you say, it also, if you it tells the story of the jewellery, doesn't it? It tells the origin, it tells, like you say, the date, and it gives you that peace of mind of knowing.
Absolutely.
100%, because if there's one rogue element of metal in there, they'll return it. They won't hallmark it.
Yeah.
It will get returned.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
You know, for the fact that it gives you that peace of mind as well, and you can gift that, like you say, and you know that that person will see it and be like, you know, it's just that sort of clarification.
Now, I wore this, I can't remember the day I bought it to you. I think it might have been on a Friday or a Monday, and I wore it basically for the 2 days previous to bring it to you as a deal of the day, and I loved, was it on the Monday? So, perfect, yes, so it was over the weekend, and I wore it all weekend. I loved wearing it, I loved the feel of it on my arm. I laid it up with other bracelets that I've got. It's absolutely stunning. It's yours today. This is the ultimate Christmas gift, I think. It's just so beautiful. There's hardly any of these left. Yours today for $49.99, and it's on split pay. Oh, that's good. Now you can see why I've said to you we've absorbed that hallmarking cost. Because even if we hadn't have absorbed that hallmarking cost, you know, there's no way that the silver, that the silver alone and the manufacturing alone would cover that cost of $49.99. Pauline's got this, Linda in Devon. Well done to Anjum, you've taken two. Jill, you've taken one. Lynn, you've taken one. Maker in Warwickshire, Susan, Alison in Warwickshire, Claire in Essex, well done. $49.99, well done. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. Under £50. Amazing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love that. Gorgeous, well done. What? We've still got, what? Oh, this is going to be on and gone. Laura, you might not have seen him. This is the coolest thing ever. 16 available. Check this out. Sterling silver elephant.
Oh,
isn't he adorable?
So cute.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Sterling silver. He got this gorgeous kind of waffle back on him. Waffle back.
Waffle back.
Hey, elephant waffle back.
Oh, isn't he lovely? And again, something on a long style chain, for me, I just think that would be lovely. I wouldn't do anything else.
No, I agree with you. I think the longer the chain, the better with these.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. 16 available, a symbol of strength, positivity, a symbol of family, a symbol of spirituality, of sovereignty, a symbol of, oh goodness me, deities. It's absolutely amazing. Way over allocated. Well done. Your price point today, $14.99. Absolutely amazing. We had loads of people who missed out on this on the day. Please don't miss out on it. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done at $14.99. Superb opportunity for you today. Pretty much sold out. Well done. So much silver. I love his trunk. I love everything about him.
He's just a character, isn't he? He's just lovely.
He's really lovely. Because their trunks are kind of quite wide at the top, aren't they? And then they get finer and finer. It's just so beautiful.
You know what you could do? Just side noting.
Oh,
you know how on this pendant here I've got that little sort of cascade of gemstones just on the top? Sorry,
Yeah.
Ryan, I know you hate me right now. Just there, you could actually do that. So it sits, so it almost looks like a little, you know, like a little seat, like when they have the sparkly.
Oh, I know, yeah.
So if you had those to sort of sit over the top of him, like.
Oh my gosh, he'd look lovely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that would look quite.
Oh, he'd look lovely like that. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sterling silver gem set pendant, including 5, that's right, you heard me, 5 carats of tanzanite. What? That's absolutely crazy there. I know. Set into sterling silver with the most beautiful base on it. Isn't that gorgeous? $14.99 for you today. That is incredible. Yours today for $14.99. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody coming through to get all of these items today. But I have to say, that is just ridiculous, isn't it? Zoe, Tracy, Lydia, beg your pardon, darling, in Pennsylvania. Well done, darling. Sterling silver and 5 carats of tanzanite. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Woo! Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. We gotta go pendant with Sakota Emerald. I love this piece. I know it's so good. Excuse me. Here we go. Let's move you. No, move it down a bit, mate. There we go. Move it down. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. Yellow gold plate. Sterling silver with the most gorgeous Sakota emerald. I love that. That's the way that my kids would draw a sun. I love it. It's so sweet, isn't it?
And again, multi-layered, mixing up different colours if you wanted to.
Ah, so maybe with the turquoise we had earlier on.
So you could have like the turquoise, you could then have, or you could have the sun, then the turquoise, and then maybe the elephant. I mean, all together they would be beautiful as well, wouldn't they? But that's just really, and again, earrings. They would make really
Oh my gosh,
earrings.
they really would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd make lovely, lovely earrings. Well done. $9.99. I know it's gold-plated sterling silver with that gorgeous Sakota emerald in the centre there. Oh! Yeah! Should we make this into a star pie? Star pie. Aha! Right. Did we get all that? Sterling silver pendant. Garnet. That is properly good garnet, isn't it,
That's
Laura?
beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that colour is just incredible.
I can imagine there being something on the bottom of this which would really complement that colour. Maybe a gorgeous, rich Russian diopside, a tanzanite. What have you spotted, Rai?
I think you could do better than that.
Oh my word. That is perfect. That, my loves, is perfect. I gifted my mum a beautiful nucleated freshwater pearl for Christmas, not last year, but the year before. And she opened the box with the pendant in, and she looked at me as if I'd spent my entire life savings on her. She said, oh my gosh, oh wow, oh gee whiz. And it was really, really lovely. What a moment. Oh This is a South Sea pearl. This is about as rare, as fine as it gets. From the Pinctada Maximus, the world's largest bearing pearl oyster, you have got here. Sheer, oh my gosh, perfection. Laura, I look at that, I cannot see a single imperfection in this pearl. It's exquisite, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
if you have to say the perfect pearl, that really is your perfect pearl, isn't it? And with that garnet, that's just such a classic combination. That's just beautiful.
I love this. It's half drilled. It's half drilled. There's your pin setting.
Again,
Glue that with your E6000 glue.
glue that, and again, you could just trim that very slightly if you felt that it was a little bit long.
Yeah.
And what I'd advise is just to sort of use your pliers just to sort of almost give a little bit of texture to the peg, and that would just help grip the pearl.
Yeah. Price on this is obscenely low. South Sea pearl.
I didn't even see the price.
It's $39.99 and it's on split pay. What is going on? It's on split payments of £19.99. Nicolette, Kath, Helen, Joanne, Maker, Lorraine, Vanya, Karen, Lydia, Maker in Dorset, Norma in Devon. That is absolutely tremendous. You are getting here a sterling silver garnet pendant with the most incredible South Sea pearl. Shelley, Nikki, Stephanie, Maker in London, Lynn in East Riding of Yorkshire, Helen, Joanne. There's so many people there with this in baskets. It's $39.99 with an interest, I beg your pardon, with an interest-free split payment of $19.99 if you want it. Well done, take it. The ultimate Christmas gift. This is going to sell out. I've got so many people there. To give somebody a pearl is amazing. To give somebody a South Sea pearl for under £20 is ridiculous. Carola, well done to you. More people coming through. I've got bidders all over the country, all over the world coming through to get this. A genuine, natural South Sea pearl with your garnet sterling silver pendant. Vanya, well done to you as well. More people checking out. That's great to see. Maker's just bought 3 of these. Well done to you. And can I just say, if there are any of these left?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I had my
Yeah.
hand up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm having it. Any left, I'm having it. We've got to move on. We've got to move on, purely because of time. Oh my gosh, we've got not 1, not 2, but 3 chains to bring you between now and the end of the show. We've got loads. We've got tons and tons and tons coming your way. Do not go anywhere. Still some of this pendant left. Check out your baskets, because that is a serious bargain for South Sea pearls. Gosh, you don't need to apologise, Laura. Don't apologise. So Laura just said, oh, we've got 3 star buys. It's sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, and yellow gold plated sterling silver. She said, I'm really sorry, I could only get the 20-inch sterling silver chain. Don't apologise. This is it. You know, from speaking to many of our guest designers and kind of getting an idea from you as well. Chains are absolutely an essential item. They're an essential finding, aren't they?
Absolutely.
I think people see chains as a luxury, as an added extra. To be fair, if you've got 59 pendants and you've got one chain, you can manage just about. But, gee whiz. I don't want to manage. I want enough chains that's going to satisfy the amount of pendants that I've got. I want enough chains that means that my daughter or my granddaughter isn't going to nick my chains all the time. I want enough chains so that I know that if I'm selling my jewellery, that I can offer my customers a chain for under £20, a sterling silver curb chain, 20 inches in length, perfect. Now, there's loads of chains out there. I've got a Monica Vinader chain. I'm showing you this kind of as a price comparison, but not really a price comparison because this is an extended chain that we've got there. £70, it's 18 to 20 inches, that's nice, yeah, lovely. And it's £70, that's gorgeous, yeah, lovely, okay, brilliant. So then I thought, well, let's try and go the other end of the market. And I'm not making a comparison between this and the Monica Vinader one because that's an extended one, so I'd expect to pay a bit more. I've got another price comparison. Sterling silver, 18-inch curb chain. Well, this is 20 inches. The H. Samuel one is £19.99. Undoubtedly, they've got loads in stock. You'd be able to add that onto your order, no problem at all. Get it in time for Christmas, brilliant, bingo. So ours is 2 inches longer, so it's a little bit higher in price. It's £22.99. Okay, well, that's brilliant. But we've done our job, haven't we? No, because that's not your price. Can we do it for less than the 18-inch H. Samuel one? You betcha. You betcha. I can give you a load of change. How about under 10? Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Margaret, you've got the right idea. You've just bought 3 in Carmarthenshire. Well done, lovely. £5.29. £5.29. Hazel, Vanya's got 2. Helen, well done to you. Avril, Maker, Jenny, Susan, Carol, Lydia, Milo, Susan. Well done. Susan, you got 4 in your basket. Check out my lovely. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Yeah, there we go. That's what happens. And, you know, when you've got chains like this and you're going to be, you know, maybe you've got a craft fair coming up, how many of those pieces that you're going to be selling are going to be pendants? 20-inch chains as well are, it seems to be that, I mean, 18 and 20-inch chains are that universal size, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And I think sometimes just for that extra element of comfort, the 20-inch is nicer.
For sure, yeah.
If you just want it to drop down a little bit further, if you just wanted that, you know, and I think it's going to be a great staple. At that price is just incredible. I would be multi-buying.
Yeah, so Milo's just bought 14 of these, so that kind of speaks for itself. So here's the garnet pendant we've literally just bought to wear with the South Sea pearl. It goes on there, no problem whatsoever. As you can see, the bail's nice and big. So yeah, I mean, you've got so many options with this. I love a curb chain because on its own, it's really lovely and it's very, very lustreful. You've got this really gorgeous. Let's just get that pendant off. Sorry, so we know what we're looking at. It's got that really lovely kind of almost like a beam of light that goes around the chain, isn't it?
And I think chain is quite important. You get a little bit sort of complacent, like a chain is a chain, but they do have, you know, it's great if, for me, like I like to make wirework pendants. Oh, I want a chain that might be a little bit more substantial, that's going to balance out visually.
Definitely.
The jewellery, the pendant that you've got it. You had that lovely little turquoise pendant, so that might not want such a, you know, you have to have that choice, and so that's why I grab any and every chain whenever you have them. You're
absolutely right. It's a bit like you having a pair of shoes for work and a pair of shoes for going out and a pair of shoes for doing the gardening in, you know, all that kind of stuff. We've all got different things for different purposes, and Laura's absolutely right. If you put this kind of chain with a big burly pendant, it's not going to balance right, but if you put it with something a little bit more delicate or fine sterling silver, then of course it's going to work absolutely beautifully. So get it, add it to your order, and multi-buy. It's $5.29. It's amazing, and it's sterling silver. Susan's bought 5, well done. So many multi-bidders, that's great to see, well done. Let's do the gold version of this now. So this is a gold-plated sterling silver. This is an 18-inch. So gold-plated sterling silver, gorgeous quality. Same quality though, it's still a curb chain. Look at this.
I mean, look at that luster, that's incredible, isn't it?
Oh.
Like I'm sat here, and obviously it looks quite like bright on the screen, but from here, I can just see it catches the light as you're moving your hand, and it's got a lovely warm tone to it.
It does, doesn't it? It's a really beautiful quality. In fact, you know, I know many of my friends who will just wear this, who will just wear a chain like this just on its own.
Yeah.
You know, without any kind of pendants on there whatsoever. That's the beauty of chains like this. When they're that good looking, you don't have to wear anything with them at all. And it's interesting you mentioned earlier on, Laura, about the layered look. And that, you know, layering chains without any gemstones or pendants on there at all is a great way to kind of get a really good high fashion look just simply by layering up a few different lengths of chain. It's so simple. It's got a lovely lobster claw clasp on it as well. Sorry, darling, what were you going to say?
I wanted to show, actually.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had that as a pendant.
Oh, gosh, that's lovely, yeah.
And again, bear in mind, obviously, that's all precious metal. So I'll just pop it here. If you see there, imagine that just on a, I don't know if you...
Yeah, lovely.
Got it? There, so that's all...
As a pendant, yeah, that's so
pendant,
nice. Yeah.
Had that, just a slightly larger jump ring to add it straight onto there. That's
perfect,
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the right size as well, just the right kind of dimensions. Here's your price point today. It's not $22.99, nowhere near $22.99. Enjoy it. We're going to be taking the price point down. Can we take it down under a tenner? Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Let's take it all the way down. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Tell you what we're going to do. Matchy, matchy, match, match. $5.29, matching the price of the silver one. Now, that's a good deal. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of multi-bidders. And what's so nice is I'm seeing similar names coming through as well. So Maker in Leicestershire's bought 5. Maker in Bristol's got 2. Milo in Barnsley's got 4. Sarah in Hampshire's got 2. Carol in Norfolk's got 2. Maker in Leicestershire, well done. Barbara's got 2. Maker, oh, well done. This is fantastic. Superb. Well done. Check out your baskets. Leslie, check out. You got 3 in your basket. Well done. So we've still got time for one more chain. Laura Binding. Have a really Merry Christmas, my darling.
Thank you, and you too.
Oh, Laura's not back before Christmas.
No, I am back just after Christmas, though.
Are you? What,
On
in
the
between
27th.
Christmas and New Year?
Yeah, 27th.
27th.
On
Oh.
the morning show. I was that person that forgot to tick the box.
I think we'll probably see you then, I think. Yes. Oh, that'll
see
be
you then.
lovely.
So have a great Christmas, everyone.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for your hard work today. You've made some beautiful pieces. Thank you so much. Isn't she gorgeous? Awesome. So that's lovely, Laura. We're going to be doing a live handover for the afternoon show this afternoon with lovely Zena, which is going to be really exciting. Who's the guest designer this afternoon? I can't remember who the guest designer is. That's bad, isn't it? Rose gold-plated sterling silver. This has got it. This has got it. Look at that. Rose gold-plated sterling silver. Gorgeous quality. Woo, baby, baby. Oh, will you look at that? That is seriously good looking. That rosy colour kind of, it is so beautiful and nude, isn't it? Just kind of blends in, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Oh, there's Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporium, knocking on the window. Gee whiz, we're live, Steve, you tinker. Anyway, rose gold plated sterling silver, $7.29, 18 inches in length, gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Let's matchy, come on. I don't know why it says $7.29, I've got absolutely no idea. All the way down. All the way down to $5.29, right, matching that price point again. Who's the guest designer this afternoon? Do we know who it is? Or is it you? Is it you, Ryan? No. Ryan Barron is going to be your guest designer this afternoon. Very exciting. Ryan, what would your medium be? Bagel toasting. You're very good at toasting bagels.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Toast.
There we go, toast.
Bagels, jam.
Bagels, jam, all of that. Who?
Pickle.
Pickle, nice pickling. Cheese and pickle, why not? No, it's Alison Tarry. Thank goodness for that, otherwise that would be a very long 4 hours for lovely Zena. Yeah, gorgeous, well done. Okay, do you want to see what's coming up this afternoon? Yeah? Yeah. Here we go. Oh my word, this is a nice little lineup we've got here. So 1 o'clock, best of blues. Blue gemstones, not just blues music or blue language. We've got AAA quality lapis lazuli, tanzanite, larima, blue zircon, and aquamarina. Oh, there it all is. That's looking good, baby. We've got 2 o'clock, your afternoon masterclass pearl kits with Alison Tarry. Azza back in the building. Very excited about that. 3 o'clock, collector's special deals. New studio deals with Grandidierite and more. And at 4 o'clock, it's a viewer's choice with this steel deal being Zambian Emerald. That is going to be amazing. You cannot miss out on a second this afternoon. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. It's going to be so much fun. So join us. Make sure you're with us. Lovely, Zena. You're right there, sweet. Oh, she's having a good old chat there. I don't know what she's doing, having a good old chat over there. I don't know. I don't think she can hear it. She hasn't even got her talk back in yet. But yeah, so that's going to be this afternoon. So Alison, Tarry and Dean are going to be joining you just literally in a couple of seconds for a brilliant afternoon show. Are you ready, lovey?
Yes, sorry, I didn't realise I was... Yes. Hi. Hi.
Have a great show. You've got loads coming up. I'm loving all these gems.
Oh, the Zambian Emerald. Oh, we got Zambian Emerald.
Which one is the Zambian?
The green one.
No.
You did ask for that, Carol. I know, honestly. That.
Oh my gosh.
4 o'clock today.
Look.
Mm-hmm. Look at the size of them. They're a bit well endowed, them rondelles, aren't they? A well endowed rondelle.
Give us an idea on price. Under what?
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking he was going to say under 200 quid. Under...
Yeah.
Under 30?
Yeah. Oh, he said under 50. Did you say under 30? Awkward.
Oh, gosh, no, that's all a bit uncomfortable. Anyway, have a fantastic show. Have a fantastic weekend, sweetie.
Darling, we've got a surprise at 3 as well.
Have we? Mm-hmm. What's happening with the surprise?
It's going to be a Christmas surprise.
Oh, well, that sounds exciting.
It is exciting.
Have fun.
All right, my darling.
Oh,
here
gosh.
it comes.
Oh, wow.
Here it comes. Here it
Oh,
comes.
wow.
Here comes Scott.
Oh.
Look. We got gonks. We got
Oh,
gonks. Look
my
at
gosh.
these. Look at these. We've got gonks. We've got gonks.
This is Scott Stone, not just some random stranger with
Hi.
Christmas pudding.
Hi. And Scott's going to come on air as well. Were these modelled on you?
Yes.
Were these modelled on you with your little
What's
beard?
are they for?
They're Christmas gonks.
Who's
Decorations.
made them?
I made them.
Did you?
No. Can you imagine?
I love
They're
them.
lovely, aren't they? Gonks. We've got to have one of these, Carol.
Oh.
We've got to have one. I'll get one for you.
Have fun, lovey. I'm
Thank
going to
you,
leave
darling.
you. I'm going to leave you and your gonks.
Me and me gonks.
Have fun.
Right, my lovelies. So we have got this afternoon the lovely Alison Tarry again. That's a right little blessing, isn't it? All her pearl kits. Oh, her pearl kits. Oh my goodness me. Box class silk, the most amazing pearls, the most amazing deal. Honestly, they're gorgeous. 1 o'clock, we're going to do the best of the festive blues. So we've got tanzanite, we've got blue zircon, we've got, we're going to kickstart with the Larimar cabochon. We've then got a strand with Larimar and Sakota Emerald mixed. I know, I was like, ooh, and it looks really lovely. So all about the blues. We all love blue. We all love blue gemstones. So that's all coming up for the next hour. 2 o'clock is going to be the amazing kits with Alison. 3 o'clock, we have to bring you these. We saw these today and we went, look, obviously it's not jewellery making, but we said, actually, it could be jewellery making. And everybody said, what do you mean? I said, once our jewellery makers get hold of these, see you later, Carol, love, have a nice weekend, bye, darling. Once we start, I mean, can you imagine hot fixing on those? Imagine stitching in some genuine gemstones. Oh, we could make it a birthstone gonk. We could make, so if I sewed little garnets into his hat, I could give that to Claire McDonald, because that's her birthday, or Linda. So that's the thing, a birthstone gonk. Just thought that you could have that. Make birthstone gonks, that's a nice gift. And I tell you what, they're so affordable. Because I've seen these in the garden centres, they are so expensive, aren't they? As aren't. They're cute, aren't they? Do you think they look like the Wagmaster General? Have you seen our lovely group MD, the lovely Colin Wagstaff? They were modelled on him. They were modelled on him. They're so cute. They are so cute. They're coming up at 3 today, okay? Right, my lovelies? So am I doing the cabochon here, am I? Ooh. And I'm going to wander over there. I'm going to have a wander. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. And then Alison Tarry's coming in. Alison Tarry. Oh, I'm going to have to sort my mic out. That doesn't look very good, does it? Look like I'm all wired up everywhere, does it? I'll sort that out, don't worry. Oh, ooh, you didn't. Marquise. Now, have I got me? I need me tweezers. I need my tweezers. This is some tweezers over there, Ben. Little tweezers. I need some tweezers. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Right, now get ready. Paul, Kat, get ready because this will be tweezered over the studio in about 3 seconds. We've only gone and got... Oh, what a way to kickstart our festive blues. There'll be no... It's not the blues that make you sad. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to give you this absolutely knockout quality Larimar. You can see all the beautiful markings, the swirly clouds that we want. And then we've only gone and given you the most incredible one locational tropical gemstone modelled on the Caribbean Sea. Oh, it'd be nice to be there, wouldn't it? Half a carat, calibrated, 7x5 marquise, under 10. Under 10. Now, you know we want to kickstart Thursday, which is basically the eve of the weekend, isn't it? We want to kick off in style. And don't worry, we do have a guest designer. She's coming up momentarily. I love this set, do you? I went home last night and I said to my friend, I said, you know what? Our studio and the amount of work that's gone in to this studio and everybody, I just said to Simon, one of our technical guys, I said, thank you so much, because honestly, we had such a good day yesterday. Didn't we, Alison, love? Yeah, we had an amazing day. We're going to do it again today. Right then, so, do you want your special deal on the eve of the weekend? Do you? You are having a giraffe. You do realise Steve Bennett, the founder of Jewellery Maker, is in the building. Don't tell him that we've taken a marquise, one of the most beautiful, seductive shapes of gemstone, isn't it? And that lovely, gentle blue, that pastel blue. Pastel. You sound posh when you say pastel, don't you think? £2.99. £2.99. Do you know, I just bought a bag of crisps, which I never do. Very well-known brand. And do you know how much the bag of crisps was? Just a normal bag. 80p. 80p. Oh, hang on, I'm going to tell you something else. Right, I went to that very well-known shop before I came in. You know, the one that goes, oh, if only so-and-so did that. That shop, right? I bought, okay, it was a turkey feast sandwich. We got cranberry and stuff. And do you know how much it was? I didn't realise. Do you know how much it was? That Larimar is less than my turkey feast sandwich that I've just had. That was £3.30. I can show you my receipt. I can show you my receipt. It's in my bag. You can actually own a one locational gemstone of Larimar on Jewellery Maker today for less than my sandwich. I can show you my receipt. I can show it. £3.30. If anybody needs to see my receipt, let me know. Cheaper than a turkey feast sandwich. I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? What do you think about that then? Woohoo! Oh, look, he could have that on his little nose, look. There you go. Glue on, you could glue your Larimar on there and actually give it as a little gonk gift, couldn't you? Oh, he looks quite cute with that on his nose, doesn't he? Mind you, then you might think he needs to wipe it. Yes, possibly not. You what, darling? What a way to start the day. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, no, I can see a lot of you there, I think. Yeah, loads and loads of you coming in on the Larimar. Why wouldn't you? It's a cabochon. It's a cabochon of Larimar. Oops, I knew that was going to happen. Did I save it? I saved it. I saved it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I saved it. So Larimar is such a good... Can I just put that down on the desk so you can see? Because it's got those... You know when you want to get those lovely wispy clouds inside? Every single Larimar will be slightly different. So it's going to be... There you go, look. See that? That's what I want to show you. Point it with my tweezers. Look at that. There's beautiful markings there in your Larimar blue. 5x7, because that is your calibrated size as well, isn't it? Half a carat at £2.99. Well done, everybody. I can totally understand that you are multi-buying. That makes absolute sense to me. Obviously does to you as well. Just pop that up again to show you that gorgeous Larimar. I'll tell you what we're going to do then, my lovelies. How about if I give you a heads up of what's coming up this afternoon, and then I'm going to mosey on over there so that a very lovely, gorgeous guest designer, Alison Terry, can take my chair. Oh, yeah. I've kept it warm for you, love. Thank I've warmed it up, I won't tell you how. Right then, my lovelies, that's what's coming up this afternoon, you lucky lot. Festive blues at 1 o'clock, including AAA, lapis lazuli, tanzanite, larimar, blue zircon, aqua marine. 2 o'clock, we've got these exceptional pearl kits with Alison Tarry. 3 o'clock, oh, new studio deals. If you are like me and you haven't done all of your Christmas shopping, or you haven't, like me, practically started it, you're going to love our 3 o'clock today, and we might even persuade the gorgeous Scott, our wonderful MD who's now back at Jewellery Maker. He left us for a while, and I tell you what, I don't think I've ever been so happy to see somebody. It was lovely. And then at 4 o'clock today, with the steal deal, is the Zambian Emerald. Okay, Zambian Emerald. So should we Nikki, hello, bracelet friend. Hello, Nikki, love. And everybody, bar one, has every single one of these bought 2 of those Larimars. Good, you're going to do earrings. Are you? Is that what you're thinking? Yeah. Okay, so we have got. Whoa! Look at these. I love these. Every single one of us in the building has said. Everybody's come up to me today and gone, "What have you got then? What have you bought your Christmas decorations in?" Oh, I've got. Can I have a grey and black board when we've got a minute, darling, so that I don't lose my tanzanite? Me tanzanite. Tanzanite. Here we go. Come on. Come on in your own time. Come on. Come on. There you are. Now, I heard Jake yesterday with Carol with the tanzanite. We have got here, oh my days. Woo-hoo! We have proper scoured the vault for this little beauty, haven't we? Janice, thank you, darling. You do realise what cut that is, don't you? Thank you, Alison. This is an Asher cut. An Asher cut tanzanite. My goodness me, I collect tanzanite. I'm going to have to get that one in my little cheeky basket. We're going to pop it on split pay for you as well. Now, that is a 2-way split pay. It is a big tanzanite. You're over the 1 carat size there, so that usually makes the price go right up, doesn't it? This is a 6 mil tanzanite that we've got here for you. Amazing cut. Do you know I've never seen an Asher cut tanzanite before? Never. You've seen the Asher cut diamond, designed by the Asher brothers out in Holland. Very, very famous. One of the most famous diamonds in the world, the Asher cut diamond, and it's a lot of money. And that is, if you've won. If you were the runner-up on the Wall of Fame yesterday, that's what you will have won. You will have won another penny because we give you £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And if you were the winner yesterday, I know there was a little faux pas as to who it was because Scott read out the one and it was the name underneath, so it was a bit like, ooh. But we remedied it really quickly. You could have had 2 of them. $49.99 on your tanzanite there. Now, we just had a message coming. Debbie said, thanks for sorting the sound. When you get to tanzanite, check out the Pantone 2022 colour of the year. Oh, now, Debbie, we had a look at this earlier. Deb's on the mark. She's on the money. Is our Deb. So there you go. What there? Now, Very Perry, the colour of the year 2022. That should say tanzanite. That should say tanzanite, shouldn't it? She's on the money. And do you know what? Thank you for bearing with us with the sound. Do you know what? Our technical team have worked so hard to sort the cameras out. There's always teething problems with a new studio. And I tell you what, we got off very lightly because we've got such a great team behind us. So any little glitches, we're working on them, we're sorting them all out. And I tell you what, I think we're pretty much there. And that is testament to how brilliant our tech team is. It really is, really is. Would you like to see the tanzanite that I've got coming up at past? past. It's a strand. It's a strand. Thank you for my board. Thank you for my board. I like my board when it's a black and a grey. Easily pleased. Right then, my love. Oh, my days. Oh, my. Wow. I'm going to introduce you to my guest designer in a minute. But can I just... Oh, my God. Look at the size of that bad boy. Wowza, look at that massive diamond facets on there. Oh my goodness me. Again, I'm so sorry about the state of my hands. Alison will tell you, What did I just do in the dressing room, Alison? I creamed up. I was smothered. I was absolutely smothered. Now this is an entire glorious. It isn't just that one that's huge. This is this extraordinary strand that we've got coming up in about 20 minutes. Do that. Yeah, 20 minutes time. Do that about past. We also have an octagon shaped. Now, are you mic'd up now? Can you hear her now? She's on. She turned herself on.
Am I there?
Yeah, we got you. We got you. Alison Terry!
Back again.
Oh, I know. Your
Couldn't give it away.
pearl jewellery.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wait till you see this pearl jewellery. We'll show you in a minute.
First.
You what, darling?
That'd go beautiful in a pearl piece.
It would, wouldn't it? I think I've just... Hang on a second. Which one am I doing? They're both up. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I got you. Right, so that was the one that we did a moment ago, just to show you the size difference. Okay, so if I pop that there, oh no, and then, I mean, you could have that as your pendant, and then you could have that as your earrings, couldn't you?
Ooh. Well, listen, you. Octagon tanzanite earrings?
Yeah.
Wow.
And the fact that they're both Asher cuts.
No.
Little mark on there. Let me see if I can get that off. That's just off the board. Sorry about that. There you go. Glorious colour.
Wow.
Thanks, Ben. Glorious colour. Half a carat. Well, over half a carat. You got that. In fact, it's half the size exactly because that was 1.10 and that's 0.55. So it's exactly half that Asher cut tanzanite to match. Perfect. Now, bear in mind, it's this month's birthstone. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't mention it on the last tanzanite, did we? Well, Tom, producer, you might have forgotten this. You might have as well. I certainly did. Pop your DEC 10 discount code in. And that'll give you another £2.30 off there. So actually, you've got that for what, £20.69 if you put your DEC 10 discount code in and on the previous one? Yeah? So that is an amazing steal of, £22.99. That means for less than £50, you could make a stunning pair of tanzanite Asher cut earrings. And that's got to be in the hundreds. That's worth I'd get them independently valued. I would. Oh, hello. Hello, star boy. That was a little tease, wasn't it? How are you doing? Now, see if anybody can work out what we're doing next. What do you think? I do mean business. I have got. Ooh, I got. Fiery zircon. Oh my goodness me, that is. You know, like when we all got upset, didn't we, when Swarovski stopped bringing us their gorgeous components. Well, yeah. Let me just make sure. That's it. Oh my glittering. Can I tell you what? Let me just put the board over because I wasn't ready to actually show that for you because I want to make sure that you can see because it's a bit close to the grey. There you go, look. Let me give you the true contrast here of a stunning, dazzling, top-grade zircon. I love all the shades you've got in there. Now, you know that zircon, you might not know this, but zircon, the reason that it is the stone that's the closest to a diamond. It's the closest stone that you can get to a diamond, it's a zircon. And there's two reasons for that, primarily. Number one is the luminosity, and the second is the dispersion. So we're going to show you here a little chart that we've got, which explains the top 5 gemstones, which is the dispersion is the way that the fire, and you can see all those rainbow colours there, look. So the white light goes in, bounces across the other side of the gem, and then ricochets out like a rainbow of cannon fire. and that's your dispersion. You might, so the thing there is the number one gemstone. We were talking about this the other day, actually, when we had an Auralite 23, and I was saying it can have sphalerite in there. So that is the most gemstone with the highest dispersion. And then obviously you've got demantoid garnet. So that's very, very fiery as well. Then you've got sphene. Oh, we've got to get some phene again, haven't we? And then diamonds, of course. And then right under diamond is your zircon. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
You would be, oh, I know. You'd be easily forgiven for thinking that was blue diamond, wouldn't you? Absolutely easily forgiven. And I'll tell you what, a lovely array of shades of blues in there, isn't there? Are you thinking we can get this under 100? You're going under 50? Oh, go on then. My producer has just said in my ear, I genuinely cannot believe what I'm about to do. Oi! Right then. What do you reckon? £2, £3, £4, £5? Do you want your post and packaging back? Post and packaging price back, why not? This has never been on the Midge Show. It's never been in the studio here. Well, it's not, hardly anything's been in the studio here, has it? We've just taken it down to £19.99, you lucky lot. Under £20. Now I want all these gone. We've priced that to go. That's not priced to leave a few stragglers in the vault location. Oh, no, 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 no. Under £20 for zircon, the ultimate gem, the oldest gem, the godfather of gemstones. And the clarity on that strand, that is the best strand of, the best deal price-wise on quality of zircon I have ever seen. Would you agree, Alison?
I would. That's incredible, because that strand is sensational.
And it's a long one as well. It's 19 cents. I've doubled that over. I have doubled that over. This is a trade show deal, and you know that. Now, Cambodia, one of the best locations in the world for zircon, as we hopefully all know by now. You have got a phenomenal strand there, real high dispersion, knockout. Now, there's a lot of you on the telephone to the call centre. They will get to you as soon as they can. We are very busy today with these amazing deals. Now, also, you can avoid that little wait to the call centre if you use the Jewellery Maker app or website. You can do that as well. So please do, my lovelies. Grab it while you can. $19.99. $19.99. And if you're wondering who my little friends are, here, they're the gonks. These are great. I know, we're in love with them, aren't we? I can't believe today I'm actually going to be allowed to bring these to you. My little gonks. There they are, look. Let me turn him round. Tiddy! Look at the little gonkies!
So what's a group of gonks called?
What's a group of gonks called?
Yeah. Have we got a phone in?
Oh yeah, shall we do that? Do you want to text in? Do you want to text in, message in? What do you think a group of gonks would be called? Gonks. Let us know. Sorry, darling. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we want to know what you think. What is a group of gonks? If they were going to meet up and they were spotted by the paparazzi, the gonks. I can't say that, Tom. Don't be so naughty. Gonkage. No. No. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, you got to get both strands. Oh, you got to get both strands. Yeah, they match perfectly. They match perfectly. Now, those are dramatic sizes.
Oh, look
huge zircon. But if you could have that, and you wouldn't have to use the whole strand. You could just, put sort of one either side, Alison, do you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? And as we've just said, on the top 5 of the dispersion chart, so that means if you like fire, if you like the fire that comes out of a diamond, you can see it coming out of, plummeting out of, not plummeting, but exploding out of those. Bigger carat weight for the same price. Yeah. So that was $19.99. This is 32 carats of your incredibly dispersive it's that luminosity. If you like bright gemstones, if you like sparkly gemstones, what a stupid thing to say. If you like sparkly, what? Of course you do. A group of gonks, a bubble.
I like that.
Oh, I like that, Dawn. Oh, I like bubble. I like a bubble. Can we have a sneaky peek of Alison's pearl kits, please? Well, I think we can do better than that. we can show you what Alison's done with them. Is that all right, Kat? Okay. We're talking about silk. We're talking about extraordinary quality pearls. We're talking about beautiful clasps as well. That is just some of the pearl kits that we've got coming up. Amazing. Chokers. The choker, oh, I'm going to be trying that on, I tell you. The choker is coming up at 2 o'clock. And also, chokers are massive, apparently, for 2022. They are the new trend. The gonkies. Oh, I like that, Lena. The gonkies. Oh, I like that. Right, we're going to give you another wear my new Star Buy t-shirt. Oh, yeah. Studio special, 2 Star Buys together from the gonkies. Brace yourselves. Here you go. If you like a deep, dark, yet bright, that's the thing about lapis, dark yet bright. This blue is the loudest blue, I think, the most, you know, like when daffodil, what daffodil is to yellow? It trumpets the colour yellow, doesn't it, a daffodil? Yeah? You know, and it looks like little trumpet leaves, doesn't it? You go, doo, doo, doo. We have got here AAA grade. We've got 3 mil, and then we've got 2 mil coming up.
Oh.
Now, when Jake and I did a show together on Sarisang lapis lazuli, he said there are only certain lapis lazuli that when natural, now normally you would, if I was at home now, I'd go, they've got to be dyed. That strength of blue, that real saturation of bottomless, deepest blue, I would imagine they were dyed, wouldn't you, Alison?
Well, yeah. You, at first glance, you'd think, oh, well, that's got to be.
Yeah, which I don't have an issue with, because again, lapis is still lapis, whether it's dyed or not. But when you go back to the oldest mine in the world, a mine that is still producing lapis like this 7,000 years on, and we can still manage to secure AAA grade lapis like this, which is completely breathtakingly beautiful and the most decadent blue you can get. Now, Kaylee's just said, I have this lapis strand and it is absolutely beautiful in person. Well, I'll tell you what, Kaylee, might want to grab yourself another one today, sweetheart. We've got the 2 mil coming up as well. AAA grade. Can I ask Kaylee, actually, this is something I never think to ask, and it's really remiss of me because we're all here to make jewellery. That's the whole reason we're all here. Now, Kaylee, you got the strand. Have you done anything with it yet? Have you made with it yet? Yeah? So, Kaylee, thank you for messaging in. Do tell us if you've made something with it. Okay, my lovelies? We're about to give you AAA grade. Now, the reason it says black tag deal, we have the last of stock from Black Friday weekend. Last of stock. And do you know what? We're going to beat half price. We're going to beat half price. Now, you know when we have, look at that. You know when we have oh, hello. What's he doing there? How did he get there? Is he like the naughty elf on the shelf?
Well.
I didn't even move him then.
Teleport.
Did he to teleport? To teleporting gonk.
Or should it be gonky pork?
Gonky pork, yeah, gonk pork. We've just gone $12.99. $12.99. Now, you know when you go Christmas shopping at the minute for dresses and tops and things, I'm just talking to the girls. Well, not necessarily talking to the girls. I might wear what you like. It tends to be black or this sort of royal navy-ish blue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that is going to work. Now, hurry up, everybody. Jewellery Maker, Wendy, Jewellery Maker, Kathleen, oh, my goodness me, Margaret, Jewellery... Oh, you're all Jewellery Makers. Nobody wants to tell us your name. £12.99. I've got 2 full lapis bracelets there.
Yeah, beautiful on the loom as well.
Oh, the endless loom. Or, yeah, my endless loom. We threw one of those into one of the goodie bags, you know.
Did you?
We did.
How rude.
I know. We did. Well, we didn't throw it. We placed it, obviously. I'll tell you what I'll just do. Come here, Gonky. Right, what I want to just show you is the next strand coming up as well as another star buy, okay, everybody? Because I'm guessing. No, I'm not guessing. I'm predicting.
Oh.
I'm going to give a prediction that all of you that got the 3mm triple A grade are going to want to get the matching 2mm. Kaylee said, I have made stretchy bracelets and I got 2 out of the strands and I love stretchy bracelets. Kaylee, you are a girl after my own heart. Kaylee, and with Alison's pearl kits today.
Lovely.
Kaylee. 2 stretches, £6.50 each. You're right, Alison, love.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, I thought you went like that, like you wanted to.
Oh, no, I was pulling
Oh, you're sewing. Oh, you were what? She went like that. So when Alison normally wants to chat, she puts her hand up, and I thought she put her hand up, she's making. I misread the signs. Either that or she was doing Saturday Night Fever. I wasn't quite sure which one it was. So, Kaylee, my darling. Oh, Kaylee. Right, here's the thing then, Kaylee. Just having a little chat with Kaylee at the minute. So, Kaylee, if you just had that lovely stretching, you like me, do you like to do your step-up stretches? So, if you did that look, yeah? If you did that, my darling, you could put the 2mm before and you can still see both, look. Yeah? So, if you made your 2 stretches out of that one, you could also sort of do like a step-up, couldn't you? That would look really lovely. And also, yesterday, if you were watching Alison on this show in the afternoon, you'll have seen that the labradorite ring that she... Oh, have we got a winner for that, by the way? Got to get a winner for the labradorite ring from yesterday, haven't we? Oh, can they hear me? Hang on.
We can hear you.
Are they talking?
Yeah. He's just said something very, very naughty.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. He's just...
So, sorry, chatting away here. Sorry, it's okay. I've got a lovely hunk coming to the rescue. Thank you. Right then, so $12.99 on your 2mm to match the 3mm perfectly.
He says we're not done.
Oh, he didn't. That's why I all went quiet then, because I was thinking, are you doing it? No. He said we're going to go again on the 2mm. Okay? Oh, this is I like this, because Alison knows what's happening, and I don't. I quite like it.
Oh, wait.
Hey, thank you, Simon Love. Oh, yes. Well, there's your post and packaging off. Brilliant. For most of us on the mainland of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95 once a day. We've just knocked your £4 off.
Wow.
Haven't we?
I tell you what, those snake rings yesterday in the lapis will look sensational.
Oh, yeah.
It's very, very Egyptian, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's perfect. With some copper wire, it's going to look amazing.
That's the thing I like about lapis. Whether you like gold, champagne, antique, bronze, copper, it's irrelevant, isn't it? It works. It works. Absolutely gorge. Gorge. I'm hoping, has Kaylee got them? I hope you get them, darling. I really do hope you manage to get those, sweetie. £8.99 on your lapis lazuli AAA grade. That means it is absolutely knockout and it's completely natural. Absolutely natural, my darlings. They're bonny, aren't they? LZKY69 is your code to check out, my lovelies, at £8.99. Neary, can I have a look who's getting them? I want to have a little sneaky peek.
Got to find the button for that now.
Oh, I know, there's buttons all over the place there. Oh, Kaylee's going to get them. Oh, I am happy for you, sweetie. I'm really, really happy for you. Well done. Oh, sorry, everybody. Yeah, I've got a lot of you stuck in baskets. Are you stuck? Are you wedged? Are you wedged in your basket? Do you need a bit of a leg up to get you out your basket? Yeah? Okay, so I've got some cabochons. Ooh. Now then, we've got 3 cabochons in rounds. Yeah? Say rounds, rounded cabochon with a flat bottom. Oh, it says you get... Oh, okay. I think we might be missing one because there should be 4. But it's okay. We know there's 4. We know there's 4. 25 carats of aquamarine in your cabochons here.
Nice.
Yes, just a bit. Now, the sizes you're going to get are 11mm, 12mm, 13mm and 14mm, which goes from 4.5 carats up to 6, up to 7, and then up to 9 carats of aquamarine cabochons here. It's another new studio, lowest ever price on a birthstone on your gorgeous aquamarine cabochons. It's like these. Have you ever been to like one of these big theme parks? You know, you go on that ride and it looks like a donut of chairs around a big column, and it whips you up to the top, and then it literally drops you, and you go vroom, as if you're falling, as if you're free falling. That's what we're doing with the price.
Yeah,
That's exactly what we're doing with the price. It's a fairground plummet price on those 4. And I know that I'm only showing 3 in the studio, but I can promise you'll get 4. I do apologise. I think we've just mislaid one in the studio, but you will get 4. We won't shortchange you. We never do we? Now, I did talk about earlier a strand. Oh, this is the one I need to show you. Best thing you've ever seen, other than me and Alison, obviously, Tom.
And Kat.
Yeah, sorry, Kat. Sorry, Kat. Well, it's because I couldn't see it behind the camera. I talked about combining 2 gemstones that I wouldn't have thought to put together, and it works beautifully. Sakota Emerald and Larimar. Greens and blues. It's going to work, isn't it? There's the coming up. Oh, come on. They were made to go together, weren't they?
That's stunning. Just as a necklace and a bracelet, that is just amazing.
I was going to say, I'd buy 2. I'd make a necklace with 2 of them and then buy an extra one for a bracelet. Those are divine. And imagine those with Alison's pearl kits coming up later as well.
Oh, yeah.
This is on pre-order. It's on pre-order. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will find the code for you, but it's on pre-order. So if you go to the web and the app of Jewellery Maker, the code is there and it's on pre-order. Okay, I do think that's one of the prettiest strands I've bought you.
I do.
Don't you? It's really pretty.
I'd be not in that.
Would you?
Yeah, I would not.
Well, we could do that. We could do that because we've got the silk on the show today with the pearls. When is that coming up, Tom? Yeah? Pause in? 15 minutes. 15 minutes! But it's on pre-order. It's on pre-order. The pearl kits are at 2. Yes, they are. The pearl kits are at 2. Hello, Goggy.
Have they got names?
Oh, shall we name them?
Go on then.
Shall we name them? Kat, you can name one. You can have a think about it. Okay, you can have a think about it. Right then, my lovelies. I've just been handed the most gorgeous Larimar strand. Gorgeous. Oh, I love. Oh, my goodness me. No, these are very, very much last of stock. I've got 9 left. 9. 9? And it's not surprising because the lovely thing is, I don't know about you, but after a round gem, do you not think that a pear drop with a drill at the top like this is one of the easiest gemstones to set into jewellery?
It's so easy. I love it. I love the faceteds because they're like a soft facet.
Yeah, they are very. Actually, yeah, they're like a very gentle twinkling. You're right. That's absolutely right. But again, massive. Now, if you think that cabochon that we bought you to start the show with, you know that little that marquise was half a carat. What carat weight must these be in the middle?
They're going to be over a carat.
And the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that one there. Look, that one will be over a carat.
Yeah.
We have only ever bought these to air. Well, the last price, lowest price ever aired on this was $49.99. Get ready for this. That's a £20 saving.
Oh my goodness.
You could, even more important, you know that zircon we did? You could, that saving you've just had, you could throw in one of the zircons. You could either go with the faceted rondelles, and it's going to go beautifully, look. Oh, my leg fell off. Or you could get the zircon pear drops as well, because each of those strands was the price that we've just saved you on that. That should cost you $49.99. I'm going to have to tell you how much that is per gem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16, just over, well, they're not even £2, are they?
No, less than £2.
Less than £2 a Larimar. Less than £2 a Larimar. £1.87. I am not joking. Well done. Now, yesterday we had that great... You what, Darlene?
Sorry.
It's up... No, did you just hear what's coming up?
I did.
You get too excited, you do, don't you?
do.
I love that.
it.
I love that about her. Right then, should we do it as a star buy for you? Yep, here you go. Ooh, sorry, I keep being handed lots of goodies. I keep being handed lots of goodies. So yesterday we had the Marinbaya Swiss Blue Topaz, didn't we? Oh my goodness me, that was gorgeous. And if you want a sort of lighter blue, then you're going to go with the Sky Blue Topaz, aren't you? And we've got the Sky Blue. You know when you can make them, Alison Terry could have a field day with this, I guess, designer, where you have the in opposite drill hole wise, instead of having it at the top, you've got it right at the point of the coolie. Yeah? Coolie. I've started saying coolie now. I've never said coolie. And I can't think of the guest designer that keeps saying coolie, and I've started copying it now. Coolie, sorry, coolie. But because it's at the coolie, behave. You can make the most incredible rings.
Oh.
Can't you?
I do wish we could have a better name for them because they're stunning.
They are, aren't they? They really are.
Yeah.
Look at that for a ring. I mean, that's just one of these Sky Blue Topaz. They're so sparkly, so fiery. Again, perfect as pendants, perfect as drop earrings as well. Look at that, look at the brightness in there. It's like there's a spotlight in there, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? I would make sure you've got your phone in your hand if you call the call centre. I'd make sure my little index finger was prized and pointed at my keypad on either my iPad or my tablet or my computer or my phone, because you are going to be absolutely chuffed to bits with that $39.99. Can I just show you on the neckline because it's absolutely stunning? Look at those. They're amazing. They're so bright. Today, for the first time ever, you can get all of those bright, delicious, sky blue, brilliant cut topaz in those gorgeous onion drops, well, whatever you want to call it. They are going to half price. Actually, half price. Yep.
Crazy.
I think any one of those, any one of those would be beautiful as a ring. How easy would that be to set?
How easy would that be?
How easy would that be to set into a ring?
It would be, because you could prong set it, but you've also got that drill hole if you wanted it.
So you've got that stability,
that security,
that extra security, yeah.
Beautiful.
Hello, Pauline, Carola, Patricia, Jewellery Maker, Brian, Jewellery Maker, Diane from Hampshire as well coming in. Well done, Jewellery Maker in County Tyrone. You've got in Virginia in, Christine, you're in. 19.99. Do you want to know how many you get? Of course you do. Let's have it. And they're gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Wow.
Just over £1 each.
Wow.
These are flying out the door. I'm not surprised, are you? Gosh, we're getting close to under 20 now. They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they? Those are the brightest, sparkliest, absolutely knockout. Oh, you're going to get yourself noticed in those, aren't you? Now, Tracy, Lisa, Jewellery Maker, Virginia, Diane, Jewellery Maker, you're coming in at me all over the place, my lovelies. We started with 30. We've now got 10 left. That's it. Okay, Patricia, you're coming in. Now, Patricia, don't panic in Lincolnshire because you've checked out. It's the Patricia that's in the west of the Midlands, darling. We're down to 8 chances on these magnificent. They're going to sell out in a matter of seconds. Congratulations, I've got 7 available, and that is it. So that was last month's birthstone, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, last month's birthstone. Those lovely bright light blue. It's the brightest blue, isn't it? Don't you think? Oh, Anjem, hello, darling. Anjem, hurry up, darling. I don't want to say hurry up because I feel like I'm rushing you, but I really need to. I've only got 4 left. 4 chances left. Deborah, you're in with a chance, love. Now, coming up in 10 minutes' time, Deborah in Kent. Oh, you were like Jeff yesterday, in and out. These are already on pre-order. Anjem and Patricia on the phone to the call centre. They're up there. They know you're there. I'm hoping they're speaking to you already and you managed to grab, because there's only 2 left. There's 2 left. keep your fingers crossed for you. Oh, Alison and
I'm in love with that strand.
This is 10 minutes away. I would never put those together, but it's obvious actually when you think green and blue and the sea and, you know, it's like the sea and the poshest seaweed ever, isn't it? Every time I go shopping at a certain shop, my friend says to me, can you get me some of the dried seaweed, please? All right, love. Not a problem. So you've got Sakota Emerald, you've got your Larimar. It's on pre-order, you can get it now. And that's going to be about 9 minutes away. Now, did you just say what, darling? Oh, these whoppers. My little gonk wants to add some gemstones into his beard. He wants to add some gemstones. Because you could put like a little pom-pom on the end of his hat, couldn't you? Yeah? We've just gone under 10 on those. Oh, wow. Oh, Neary, producer Neary, you little Deb. Oh, hang on. Excuse me, Alison Tarry, you are an absolute genius. Where did you get these from?
Tom. He snuck me some strands.
We're not done on that. I don't know where this is from, Alison.
He'll.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sour.
No. There's apparently some gemstones that Alison just made a necklace with, Tom.
That's gorgeous.
£5.
What?
That's the colour of a £5 note, isn't it?
What?
Well, it's a blue, isn't it? Oh, it's
Sorry.
not that blue, obviously. I know, £4.99 for Nilamani boulders.
The deepest blue was the first time I saw kyanite, and I fell in love with it then. I could have dived in.
Yeah, exactly, and you do want to dive into this. I mean, the blues, as we just said there. I mean, these. Whoever's put the word medium on there. It's like when we go shopping for clothes and you might be a large and you want to be a medium and then you chance your arm and you say, no, those aren't medium. They're absolutely mahoosive. And this is Nilamani. Thank you, Ben, darling. Nilamani, £4.99. Carolyn Berkshire, good for you. Alan, good for you. Double buy. Because if it should be £9.99, you've got buy one, get one free, haven't you?
Yeah.
So the reason I just got a bit excited here is because Alison Tarry, within the last how many minutes, has turned this strand of high-end, and I do mean high-end, aquamarine. That's aquamarine.
I know. The quality of this aquamarine is out of this world. I'd have done it on sterling if I'd have had sterling to hand, to be fair.
Oh, that's incredible.
It's amazing stuff.
Oh, Alison. They're fab. They're like blue light bulbs, aren't they? They're like light blue light bulbs.
Oh, they are, yeah.
Aren't they?
Already lit from the inside.
Yeah. Bit like you, Alison.
Oh.
Or laugh like a... That's how I think a gonk's gonna laugh. Right then, do you fancy the strains? Oh, you do. This one now? Oh, okay. Thank you, darlings. Right, just in the background there. In the background, can you see where it's out of focus? Can you see all that fire coming out of those aquamarines? Oh, in fact, can I put those on, Kat? Sorry, Kat. Kat's on our cameras. She's amazing. I just want to...
Isn't that amazing?
I mean, you would if you were me, wouldn't you?
So you could just restrand that, add a bit of chain to it, and it's going to look sensational.
Get ready for this.
To lift the edge and define it without shouting. Now this mega bundle is the only bundle that we're doing today that has got a special saving with it, which I think is really, really worth having. And I think this is a absolutely super beautiful range of fabrics, and I want it all. But we do have 3 smaller bundles, and I'm going to show you those bundles now. They're collections of 5. So we've split the 15 fabrics into 3 lots of 5. Let's start with this one, which is sort of really focuses in on the teals and blues here. So you're getting that lovely all over teal print with the little gold flowers. You're getting everybody's favourite, I think. This one with the bronze feathered peacocks. I'm hoping they're actually a real bird. You're getting the gorgeous little ivory pears. This gorgeous sort of Art Nouveau print with gold overprinting. And then this one as well, which we've just seen, which we also really love here in this.
Bow. So Larimar, your tropical Larimars, those dreamy Larimars, they're 4 mil, the Larimars. Now you get 16 of each gem, so we've not shortchanged you of either or. You get 16 of the Larimars and you get 16 of the matching size 4 mil on your Sakota Emerald. So 4 mil rounds, they look bigger, don't they? They look much, much bigger. Now, I know the question, actually, you don't need to ask the question, do you? Because the graphics already tell you, yes, the sterling silver spacers are yours as well. And yes, they are 925. So you've got genuine natural Larimar from the Dominican Republic in those rounds with your Sakota Emerald. Again, completely natural. And you've got the sterling silver findings. That is absolutely beautiful. Do you know where I think that would look really nice? Now, if you just pop that, Alison, you know, right on the sort of on the crease of the neckline.
Yeah.
Can I show you that and see what you think?
Yeah.
Cat's nodding at me vigorously. You know, like here you could wear a pendant quite easily.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you've got the higher jumpers, I had a Christmas jumper on the other day, it sits higher up. And actually, unless you want to have jewellery that goes over, you need something to sit right at the base of your neckline. Yeah. So
that's stunning.
Now look at, oh, do you know it looks even nicer on, doesn't it? Mm. Now the thing is, you don't have to keep it like that. I'd be surprised if you don't want to keep it like that. But again, this is Jewellery Maker. Karen, lovely girl in Essex. We are nowhere near. We're going to make sure that your multi-buy is something that everybody wants to follow suit with. Crazy deal to end this first hour into our stunning pearl kits. I have to be careful sometimes, you know, when you get surprised and you might say like a naughty word. I nearly said a naughty word then. Davin, yeah, that's it. Isn't it lovely that you can afford to? Isn't it lovely that you can afford to? Sheila, Davinian, Margaret, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Sarah, Sheila, Alan, Jeff. We got all the gents are coming. There's David as well. Hello, gentlemen.
This I love. I can imagine a mala made out of these, and at that price, you can multi-buy and make a mala.
Oh, yeah.
Do you imagine that?
Mm-hmm. And that is 2 of the highest quality gemstones there. A 1 location Larimar. We're not even giving you, you can tell what we think about it, right? Because we've put sterling silver in there. We only usually do that with amber, don't we? If you think about it, how often do we put sterling silver in strands? I think we only do with amber, don't we, Kat?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Catherine's winning. Catherine, you're winning. She says, I'm in lovely Lancashire. She says, that's probably not the right accent, is it? But, you know, it's my best attempt. She's going for 5. Sonia's trying to get it on the phone line as well. Diane's got it. She's in the shouting of the West Midlands. She's got it in capitals. Carol, well done. Lindsay, well done. Sonia, good luck, good luck, good luck. How many did we have to start with? It wasn't many, was it? Oh, we only had 50 to start with. 16 chances remaining. Oh, has Davinia messaged in? Has Ma Davinia messaged in? Is she there? Davinia? She's too busy checking out. She's like, I've got time to message you, woman. I'm making sure I'm snaffling those. I want to put them. Do you want to see? Oh, do you want to see it's a bracelet? Think how many earrings you could make? Would you go like Larimar, Emerald, and Larimar, or Emerald, Larimar, Emerald, and do it as a 3? That'd be nice, especially if you got those featherweight head pins yesterday.
I just like it like that. Did you say you had a Larimar, was it a marquee Larimar?
We had a Marquise half-carat cabochon earlier, darling.
How about that, putting that with it?
That'd be lovely,
Having
wouldn't it?
a little,
Yeah.
either a pendant or a charm on your bracelet.
Absolutely.
I love that.
And that is Mother Nature inspired. You've got the sky or the sea, the lagoon blue. You've got the green of the plants and the grass and the meadows and the trees and the leaves. This is about as nature inspired as it could be, isn't it? So, so pretty. And I actually think that's really unisex.
I think it's very unisex.
Yeah? I mean, I went to this party the other week. It was, I can talk about it now because it was my cousin Steve, who Gemporia founder and Jewellery Maker founder. It was his daughter, who's my goddaughter. It was her surprise 18th, and I couldn't say anything on air. But one of her 18-year-old school chums, college chums, was wearing a pearl necklace. The lad, he really looked good in it. He really did. I thought, all right, Harry Styles. He looked really good. Is it Davinia? She come in. Oh, it's Liz alone. No, that's just a show-off prize. Yeah, we're showing off, Liz. We are, Liz. We like showing off. Davinia, loving the combo of the emerald and the Larimar. Inspirational, thank you. Isn't it, Davinia? It is. I'm going to put them on again. Oh, now, Catherine's just had 2. Davinia's had 2. Oh, isn't it great? You can afford 2 of those. Isn't it, Margaret? Isn't it, Sally? You just got 2. Look how bright it is from over there. You don't even need a close-up.
No.
I could keep going backwards. I could keep doing that and you'd still see them. Single figures. I'm a single figure. I can walk backwards. Do you want me to walk backwards? I can walk backwards. I walked back to the other desk. I wanted to walk backwards. What's wrong with you? I could do my moonwalk. 19.99. We're about to sell out. Sheila's just got them. Valerie, you're in. Catherine, Jewellery Maker, Karen. Oh no, there's only 3 left. 3 chances. Oh, just before I go. Just before. Oh, okay. No, not just before I'm going to go. I'm going to go. Bear with me. Come over here. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I'm talking to you like I talk to me puppy. Sorry, everybody. It was like, come on. Come on in. You just get it. Me and Alison are always talking to each other in dog talk, aren't we? Dog voice. Come on in. Right. So, Alison Terry just said about putting the Larimar Marquise cabochon with those. Now, I'm not. I couldn't do that at the moment. Now, with your tuition, I could, but at the moment, I couldn't do that. I was thinking I couldn't do that. I could do this, though. I could do this, then. How about you buy 2 of these, which a lot of you have done. Well, Catherine's just bought 3. And then you wanted to do a full necklace, and you'd like to connect them together, but you'd like to keep Larimar part of that connection.
Oh.
I have just the thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that make a lovely bracelet?
That would make
Wouldn't
a stunning bracelet. I'd make that part of the class.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're talking.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? I love that because also in the surround look, you've got the matching beautiful silver, like the spacers in the strand.
So I'm thinking...
Go on, Alison.
A triple choker.
Ooh, like you've done with the
2
pearls.
strands of pearls and that strand in the middle.
Oh, did you hear that? Alison, say it again.
So a triple strand choker.
Yeah.
2 strands of pearls and that Larimar emerald strand in the middle. And that right in the centre.
She just winked at me. She hasn't seen the price yet. $17.99.
Wow.
There's 1.5 grams of sterling silver. That's a necklace worth of sterling silver there with the connector loop.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got a little. Oh, I'll get that off in there. Thank you. No, it's stuck. That's attractive. Anyway, sorry about that. Bruce is trying to help me get a little mark, but I think I'm attached.
It's on the screen.
It's on the screen. A message. Sorry, the connector would look fabulous with 2 pearl strands. Davinia. Well.
Same line, Davinia.
If we just have a look at the pearls. Sorry, Kat, they're over there. Poor Kat's like, okay, I know my camera's on wheels, but give me a break, love. Well. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well. Right, I'm going to do something I'm probably not supposed to be doing, but I'm doing it. I'm coming round. There's no point having this big studio if I can't move. I'm walking. I'm over. So I just want to...
So spin it round so you've got... Just move that round to the back, the clasp.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you could have that like that, couldn't you?
Oh, it looks like nice like that with this little
Doesn't
bit of a,
it?
they're only like that because it's not a choker.
Yeah. No, I know.
But it looks nice like
Does
that,
it? And
to
if
be fair.
Yeah. So you could have that look
In the middle of there.
in the middle of those. What a great idea, Davinia.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, thank you, Alison. I just thought I wanted to just do that. I'm just gonna skip on over back to the. Come back. Oh, run! I'm going. Don't run at work. You shouldn't run at work, should you? That was really stupid as well because my laces are undone. I know that could have been really. That could have been ace, couldn't it? Right. Now this one here. This one. Oh no! Come on! I know this is a little bit rude to the strand.
Oh, it does go well though with
It does go really well.
Oh,
Look at that! Do you know these gonks that are coming up in an hour's time? You could actually, with the price we're going to on these gonks, you could actually get the Christmas gonks and make a piece of jewellery, a bracelet or a necklace. I'm thinking a bracelet, and actually send it with the gonk and gift it with the gonk, and he could be your necklace and bracelet display, couldn't he? Now this strand here, how many do we actually have left, Tom? Okay, well, we're a bit well, if all of you check out in your basket, we've got 2 left. Ah, now that might have just skewed things because Geraldine's just checked out 2 on the telephone and I didn't know she was there. Okay, it is what it is. We'll go to a break. When we come back, those pearls, the choker, the kits, the silk, the most amazing box clasps could be yours. And then we're an hour away from these fabulous, I know we're getting so many messages in about these, because what we thought was, even though they're ready-made, you and I and your jewellery making talents, we could have a field day with them, couldn't we? We could have a field day embellishing those all over. It could be absolutely fab, and I think birthstone gonks is the way to go. So, my lovelies, they're coming up at 3. Scott's going to come on air as well, so you've got a bit of eye candy. But please do join us for our masterclass with the wonderful master herself, the lovely Alison Tarry, with stunning pearl kits after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, Alison.
Hello!
Hello, Alison.
Hello! So near yet so far.
I know, but we're getting close.
We are. We are.
We've just got to keep our distance, haven't we, sadly? Hello. You know what? No, this is our new studio, if you've only just joined us today. We come over here so that I can get a really nice close-up look at Alison's gorgeous jewellery and what she's going to make. This is my favourite part of the day. Favourite part of the show.
Playing with pearls.
Well, just being next to you.
Aww.
And watching what you're going to do.
So sweet.
Now, just before we go into Alison's extraordinarily beautiful pearl kits, we've just had an umpteen amount of messages saying, can we please see the pearls
with the
emerald and Larimar? And we said, well, how could we say no? There are apparently still 2 left.
Definitely.
Look at that together.
Can you put the other strand in the middle, the single strand? I know I'm messing your display, because then you've got that triple as well.
So if we, well, I'll tell you what, if we have that above,
yeah,
from the first kit, well, from one of the kits, and then we put the larger pearls from another kit, and then I try and hold that up. What do you think?
Nice.
Can you just get it?
I'd multi-buy the smaller pearls.
Yeah, these
Not
ones.
the larger pearls. Yeah.
Because they come in a multi-strand anyway, don't
yeah,
they?
you get full strands. They're very generous kit.
Oh, those are about to go. If you want, you do realise that Larimar and Dakota Emerald, didn't it go
under 20? Yeah. Crazy.
Under £20 at $19.99. Your Larimar and your Dakota Emerald. It's about to sell out, so I'm going to wish Christina, Morag, Lorraine, Valerie's trying to get through. There's only 2 left. There's 2 chances and they're gone. And I've got Karen, Jewellery Maker, Catherine, Valerie, Lorraine, Morag, Jewellery Maker. I didn't mention the grand, did you, right?
No.
Nah. All right, Christine in the Channel Islands, you've got them, Channel Isles rather. Is there any left?
There won't be if we get off air first.
I'm going to leave you with it. I'm going to leave it with it. They're just...
Oh, no. Can I?
Alison. The prettiest strands I've seen.
That is so beautiful.
Speaking of beautiful, what is one of the most incredible gifts from Mother Nature well, it originated in the ocean? What do we love?
Pearl.
Yeah, pearls.
I love pearls because they come in all shapes and sizes.
Yep.
All colours.
Yep. Like humans, really, aren't they?
I was just going to say.
Yeah, I'd never
like
thought
us.
of it like that.
They are.
It's like the human race.
Yeah.
All shapes, all sizes, all
colours.
colours,
Beautiful.
all countries. Yeah, that's a lovely way to put it. We have got for you today, and the pearls, when you think about pearls, they're such a long-standing piece of, organic. I mean, again, when we're thinking about the planet and stuff, the fact that they're organic is an absolute joy.
Yeah.
And I just think with pearls, they're always that status symbol. They are great whether you want to go casual, whether you want to go super dressy. Again, whether you want to go single strand or a wow factor with a fireball or a keshi or a biwa, or you want to go traditional and you want a knot with a classical round, and then you go exotic with South Sea and Tahitian, and there's something for everybody. Every age, every style.
Yep.
And that's the thing. You know when people say, oh, it doesn't suit me? You can't say that for pearls, because I'm going to give you, just before I get into the kits, I had a personal trainer a couple of years ago to get some weight off. Lovely lady, Kelly. And anyway, to thank her, I was going to give her some pearl jewellery that I'd got upstairs. And I said it to her, and she was at that point not quite 40. And I said, oh, I'll get you some pearls. And she went, oh, no. I don't know exactly what she was thinking. And
twin set and pearls.
Exactly, twin set and pearls. And, and I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I said, hang on. So I brought her down about 6 or 7 pieces of different pearl jewellery. Yeah, she took the lot. She did. But she had got me to lose over 3 stone in about 4 months. So I was very pleased. But yeah, because she said she had no idea.
Yeah.
I opened her eyes to the world of pearls.
I didn't like pearls when I came to Jewellery Maker. No. There you go. And until I started working here, I'm now a pearl addict.
Yes. And that's the lovely thing. Yeah. And we have got, I'll tell you, one of these kits would be enough for today.
Yeah.
Not the 4, 1. But I'll tell you what, now if you can see That 3-strand necklace there next to Alison with these clasps as well.
They're fab, aren't they?
Are these brand new, these clasps?
I think so. Well, I haven't seen them.
No, I'm going to have to say clasps because they're pretty spectacular. That 3-strand pearl necklace there, that would be at home in Harrods, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be at home in Harrods, and that would be thousands.
Yeah, be 4-figure.
Thousands. And I know that because I've just been there a few weeks ago.
Oh.
I know, all the jewellery in there. Ooh. Now, each of the kits, because of the quality of the pearls and the clasps, we've got less than 100 of every single one. Now, you might be thinking 100, I'll be all right, I'll check out my own, so I'm going to put the kettle on. When you see what we're doing. Now, before I even start with the pearls, do you mind if I start with the clasp?
No, be my guest.
Is that okay?
It's new, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you and I have certainly never had them before. They are. And we talk about this with all of our guests on us that work with pearls, and we've all said, definitely with pearls, people have a high expectation of the clasp. They expect something special. They don't expect.
Isn't that lovely? I've been after...
You are sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, I know, taken away by the clasp. But having the 3 strands, the 3 loops on it is brilliant.
Well, it's a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah.
So like Alison's...
do that.
Yeah, Alison's talking there, look, whether you want to do bracelet, choker, necklace, whatever, you've got 3 loops there. And what I like about this, because of the size of the clasp, you can actually put whopping great big pearls on there because the loops are nicely...
Spread apart,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Because sometimes if you have the loops too close, you're going to be restricted on the size of the gem you can put on with it.
You'd have laughed watching me because I was looking for smaller pearls to go on the ends, and I thought, I don't actually need to because they fit.
Exactly. Can I just check we got the right... Sorry, I can't... I'm trying to see the... I can't see the graphic.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? I can't read it because what I'm getting in the studio is slightly different. That's why I'm getting confused. No, I can't see what's... Sorry, I can't see what's in the monitor. Excuse me a second. How is it right?
Do you want me to turn that?
Okay, sorry, lovelies. I'm just getting a little bit confused because my information in here is slightly different. But if you sure? Okay, if I've got the right one, I've got the right one. Okay, all right. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just okay. Right. So we've got here this amazing, amazing clasp. So Alison.
Yes.
Just no. Do we? You just press that lever down.
Squeeze it together. If you press it down, I tend to sort of put my fingers wide underneath.
They're
nice and secure.
Because look how much clasp is going in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That is incredible. Oh, goodness me, that is one seriously good clasp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Now, that's gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Wow. Wow. That's what I'm querying, Tom.
No.
That's what I'm querying, because I've got... have you got the right graphics or the right kit?
Got swapped.
So the information's wrong. Okay, right. So I'm so sorry, everybody. Can we start this again? Can we just start this again? Right. Okay. We'll get there in a bit. Okay, so apologies. Let's try this again. Okay, so this is the right clasp, okay? You're going to have to give me that again, Tom. Sorry. Rose gold. So I do apologise. I was surprised if it was going to be sterling silver. I did think that was just going to be way too expensive. Rose gold base metal with violet glass in the centre. That's what I wanted to check. So thank you. And it's a box clasp, which I've just proven there because I've just taken the box section 8 out. And it is 30 mil in length and 8 mil across. Okay? You also get, now this is extraordinary, you get not 1, not 2. Now, you're probably thinking, because it's a 3-strand clasp, that it's going to be 3 strands of pearls in the kit. You're going to get 4.
Yeah.
4 strands. Gosh, they're bright. Oh.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Just made my eyes go. Oh, I felt like I just went into the light then. It was that bright. 4 stunning lustre, high lustre pearls. Gosh, Gosh, they're so bright, even from there, look.
Yeah.
Good size. Good size. We're talking about 8 to 9 millimeters, so they are big.
Yeah.
Big pearls. Also, we're nearly over allocated already. We're also giving you the wonderful, one of the most sought after colours actually after the white, the light pink.
Oh, right.
Because of it being like a nude.
Yeah, yeah.
A nudie dude.
You'd almost get them that are floating, wouldn't they? Because that'll blend in with you.
Yeah, exactly. It blends perfectly. I can't get over those pearls. OMG, that's the most gorgeous clasp I have ever seen, Liz says. Yeah, you're not kidding, Liz.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Shall I show you again, Liz? Let me show it you again. We'll show it you in situ as well. Yes, Alison, love.
It's not a lot that'll overshadow 4 strands of stunning pearls, but these clasps are doing it, aren't they?
Yep.
Perfect for them.
So can I just confirm again, it isn't sterling silver. We've got one of those coming up in a moment, but this is, yes, ignore the graphics where it says that. That's what threw me earlier, because I did think there's no way that's going to be sterling silver. It doesn't need to be, does it? Rose gold over the top of your base metal, that lovely sort of violet, sort of amethyst coloured glass in the centre, and nicely spaced out loops. There are loops at the bottom. I've just taken the actual box, the little section that goes into the...
Is it the tongue?
Well, I always thought, yeah, it's...
Because that's the box,
the tongue
isn't
and
it,
the
that
box,
it goes
yeah,
into?
absolutely. So, yep. So I don't mean to stick my tongue out at you, but I'm going to. So there's the... And that is one seriously secure clasp, isn't it? Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Can I bring the price in that I believe should be our finished price?
Go on. I don't know what these are going to.
You've got four magnificent strands of pearls, and we're at 129.99. So 129.99, and we are not stopping there. Despite that class, despite those 4 strands of genuine pearls there as well, and they're big. They're not you're not your 5 mil, you're not your 6 mil, you're not your 7 mil, you're 8 to 9 mil. And we've got somebody there, a jewellery maker, with 4 in their baskets. I think that's a reality.
Yeah. So can I tell you how far these go?
Yeah.
So I made the choker.
Right.
So I had a strand and probably a strand and a half left. It's got the other clasp, but I'd made a choker with 1.
Love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love that.
Then I've made a triple strand, but not choker, so it'll drape.
Yeah.
And I still had nearly a strand left of that. No, just under a strand of that.
Really?
So I've got enough to make a bracelet.
Wow.
From the choker one. You can make a matching bracelet if you want.
Oh my goodness.
Or you could make this one longer.
Yeah.
So that's about 15 at the top, and then I've put 3 extra pearls on each strand, and they're just beautiful. I've loved these pearls.
I'm not surprised. Right, have we got a price on the screen? 129.99. Would you like to see a price comparison that my lovely producer found earlier for us?
Yeah.
Now, we couldn't find 8 to 9 mil. We just couldn't find one. What we did manage to find was this one here. It's this one here. £596.25. Keep going, Kat, sorry. It's still, sorry everybody, sorry. Anyway, that's it, thank you. Thank you, darling. For the pearls, now that is Accoya pearls, I'll grant you, as aren't Accoyas. That is a very generous 20 inches as well.
You get 2 of those.
But we worked out, now get this, the reason we went for this is because we wanted to give you a comparison. Yes, they're not Accoya. We're not trying to throw you off guard here. We're not trying to say that these are Accoya, because they're not. But we found a 20-inch necklace. What we want to tell you is with these pearls, you could make 3 20-inch necklaces. Wow. Full pearls. So if you looked at that £600, that'd be 1,800. Now, you might be saying, yeah, but they're not Accoya. Okay, even half that. Even half that.
Yeah.
You won't need it on split pay. Those of you saying, will it be on split pay, please don't think that makes me sound flippant. What I'm saying to you is we don't believe you will need split pay. That's the biggest heads up I can give you. Are you ready?
I'm sitting down.
We were going to crash and then again, but no, let's go straight to it, Tom. We are massively over allocated, but don't worry if you miss out on this. There are 3 more pearls to come. 3 more kits. Get ready for this. You won't get your breath. $49.99.
Wow.
That's $12.50 a strand with the free silk and the free clasp.
Wow.
How about £10 for each strand of pearls, $9.99 for the clasp, and we'll throw the silk in for free.
Wow.
Yeah. $9.99 for that clasp, three loop clasp with that lovely amethyst coloured glass in the centre, got rose gold over your base metal with a 3 loop clasp, and then £10 each strand of those knockout pearls.
Amazing.
Can I also mention 4, 8, 12, 16 minus 8? That I make that over 1.5 metres of pearls.
Yeah.
Over 1.5 metres of pearls.
No, we
for a
had
tenner a strand.
Someone on last week who'd done a 96-inch opera length necklace. You could do that with this strand.
You could do that.
And still have enough left over.
Yeah. And now, how many kits did we start with?
Oh,
we started with 50 kits. Now, at this price tag at $49.99, there is now an absolute race to get hold of these pearls. These pearls, do not worry, because I do have one more kit coming up with 4 strands of pearls, and then 2 strands coming up with magnetic sterling silver and gold plate with silk. Every kit's got silk, every kit's got a clasp, but it's this one with the purple and the next one with the red, okay? Here's your clasp again. Each strand, £10 each, plus that clasp, and we're under £50. We've gone straight to the price for you, and you're getting your 2 metres of your natural silk to be able to pearl knot if you so choose.
bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. My very good friend Sammy, who you remember Sammy, used to do pearl knotted jewellery for sale.
Yeah.
And a single strand pearl knotted jewellery used to be, with sterling silver clasp, I think it was just over 3 figures.
Okay.
So for 1 strand.
Yep.
But you've got 4
You've got 4
there.
So so even that there, you'd be talking over £400.
Yeah.
We're at practically 10% of that. Now, I'm getting a bit confused by the basketeers. Did we confuse you dropping you straight to the price? Because these should have sold out by now.
Yeah.
I'll level with you. Shall we do what? Right. We'll do you with something different. Let's do you a really, really, really naughty thing. You sure we can? Tom, you sure we can? Are you sure we can? Right, Alison, we're going to give each strand of pearls for a tenner, free clasp, free silk. Can't say fairer than that.
I'm just going to say, I haven't seen the gonks. Have they gone into the gallery?
What
are they affecting these numbers?
Are the gonks at work? Are they?
I reckon the gonks have been.
They're
at
not
work
over
on
there.
that
Look.
price.
Oh, is it you? You little gonky.
Because that's crazy.
Don't you stare at me. We've now created a massive. That is a gonkalicious price. That is. Okay, basketeers, you're off. I'm wildly over allocated. There's Jewellery Maker, there's Linda, there's Claire, there's Anjum, there's Jewellery Maker, Belinda. There's 20 chances left. Maker, Alison, Christina, Diane, Carol, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Karen, and your names are off the screen.
Maker's got 6 in a basket.
I know. Lorna's just taken 2 up in Aberdeenshire. Mary and Jerry are in. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Anjum's got them on the phone as well. That's £10, £10, £10, $9.99 free. Amazing clasp. How many baskets? 52 in baskets. Didn't start with 50. So that's a slight problem, isn't it? 11 chances left. Oh, he's going to get them. Oh, hurry up. Right, we're now in single figures. Jewellery Maker on the Isle of Wight. Jewellery Maker, you might be stranded on the Isle of Wight. If you don't grab those, you'll be dead upset. Diane's on the phone now. If you don't know how to buy that amazing deal, you can just call our call centre on the free phone number there. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to go through to the call centre, or you can check out yourself online or on the app. It's like what I just did at the supermarket. You don't want to queue up. There's a big queue, and you think, no, do you know what? I'll go to the little basket area. Do it myself. And you're in and out. We have how many left, sorry? 5. Oh, Jewellery Maker on the Isle of Wight. You've got it. 45 people on the line, and I've got 4 left. because Claire's just got them. Hello, Veronica's just got them as well. At least 3. That leaves 3 chances. Shyamar, oh, is it 4? Sorry, I can't see. Sorry, it's 4. I thought it was 3. I do apologise. Sorry, I couldn't see. It's 4. I was doing this subtraction myself because Veronica's just had one. Now it's 3. Okay, last 3 chances. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, there's 40 people still. But there's good news. So how about we do the next strand of the next kit with 4 pearls and the silk and the other clasp?
The other clasp.
Yeah. And then if 4 strands are beyond your reach and you only want 1, might not be beyond your reach. You might just think, well, I only want 1. Got 2 kits with 1 coming up and a magnetic posh clasp. Now, this is my favourite. There are not 2 Sakota and Emerald left. What is going on?
I don't believe...
Mind you, I wouldn't worry if there's only 2left because me and Alison have it.
Yeah, we certainly will.
So,
yeah, yeah.
Is that the Zambian? Were you given the Zambian? Were you given the Zambian Emerald?
Might have been.
Oh!
Aloha, producer.
I'm not surprised.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, wow. 4 p.m. today.
Isn't that like a beautiful emerald smile?
Isn't it? That'll make you smile as well. That's gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, Kat, darling. That choker there. That choker. I'm going to have to try that on in the dressing room.
We didn't get that far, did we?
No, we were going to, and we ran out of time.
And you can have the clasps at the front or the back. Kat and I put the clasps at the front, didn't we?
Yeah, you'd have it at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my favourite clasp.
It's very ruby-esque, isn't it?
See, that's making me think. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh, come on, do you want me to pass it
Yeah,
over?
can you twist? No, well, yeah. So I wanted to twist it round because I don't think you can see the clasp properly there. Oh, my days. Oh. I mean, Downton Abbey, the second film's coming on soon, isn't it?
Oh,
That's Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
That's Maggie Smith. Oh, my days. Oh, it's extraordinary.
Oh, when it's walking, you can't leave it like that. One side's higher than the other. Thank you.
There you go. Right then, so in this kit, my lovelies, we're going to give you yet another 4 strands of the same size pearl, the whopping 8 to 9 freshwater pearls. We're also going to give you, that's 4 strands again, full of 38 centimetres. So again, we're at 1.52 metres.
Wow.
This will also give you the same colour of the silk with the needle embedded within the silk. And then that amazing gold over the base metal clasp with this incredible sort of rosy red colour. So the pearls that we managed to find in the smaller size, and I grant you they were a Koya, but the 20-inch, you could make 3 of the necklace that we showed you the price comparison on. Yeah, now again, we're not for one moment suggesting these are a Koya. They are not a Koya, but you've got 60 inches worth across that 1.5 metres.
That's 5 foot of pearls.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'6".
How tall are you?
5'5". We're nearly there.
We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. Can you actually get your breath? And I still haven't shown you the clasp. I know it's in. I know we're going to do it again. That's the price we were asked to go to. Well, that's the price we should be, and that's Jewellery Maker prices.
Don't you think this clasps like it's containing liquid red wine, the luscious red wine?
Yeah.
That clarity, it's like liquid.
Do you know if that was a red, and I tried some the other week, and it's very light, that would be a Pinot Noir.
Oh, would it?
It would.
I don't drink wine, so I'll take
It
your
would
word
be
for
a
it.
Pinot Noir, wouldn't it, Kat? Kat's nodding at me. She's clearly our little wino lush over there. So, would you like us to match the previous kit price? Sorry, Kat, she's got both her hands on her hips now. She's got, oh, excuse me. Hey, I resemble that remark. The first kit, gone. But you're all right, because there's another one.
Wait.
There's another one. We're going to match the price. We're going to give you £10 the pearls, so you can get the pearls again for 10. I mean, I don't mean this to sound rude, but even if you don't want a pearl knot, and even if you don't want the clasp, 10 quid each for those pearls.
I know.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I'm not being rude. As nice as that clasp is, and as stunning as that clasp, it's kind of almost irrelevant. How bizarre is that?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah. The Jewellery Maker trying to get 3, I do not blame you. Do you know what? You don't even have to stick there.
They've upped it.
Oh no, how many are you trying to get now? You're trying to get 5. So it's a base metal clasp. I'll just show you the reverse. Stunning. It's a box clasp, so it's super, super secure. It's got the 3 loops on it, so you can do your 3 strand. You what, Delene? Oh. Well, it's not actually designed as a choker, is it?
It is designed.
Oh, it is.
That
Oh, I'm
one's,
so
that's designed as a proper choker.
Oh, what? Right, Alison.
Would you like me to do the honours?
Well, I reckon I can probably do it myself, actually. Oh, hang on. I might have to just go round because I've got my earpiece on. Everybody's saying, Alison, can you put the choker on? Well, actually, I might have to get you to do it because Kathy, wait, can you make? Hang on, I'll read that message from Kathy in a minute.
Hang on.
Hang on, put the choke. Oh, it's hang on. Hang on, Kathy. Kathy, hang on, I'm getting dressed by Alison. Oh, he fits me perfectly. So the message was, put it on, put it on.
It's slightly, I've done it slightly graduated, so I think we got it on upside down, but...
I think we have, but there you go. Oh, come here. There you go. So if I can just get that. Oh, I need my little black dress on. I've just twisted that. I do apologise. There you go. Oh, Alison, it's the
Where are you off to?
size as well. Where am I off? I'd have to be going to the opera, darling.
Oh, the opera?
The opera, darling. Yeah, it's followed by a 5-star Michelin restaurant, I think.
This isn't going down the supermarket then?
No, darling. Thanks for a beautiful deal. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Who's that, Jane?
Jane.
Hello, Jane. Cool, I'll tell you what. I got mine, thank you very much. It's all right, Alison.
Oh, over there.
Oh, there she is. Oh, this is my neighbour. Alison, your designs are so luxurious. They are beautiful.
It's hard not to do luxurious with these kits. It really is.
The last 10... Oh, it doesn't go right with me top, does it? I need a posher outfit on. I can't be having that on with a T-shirt. Marilyn! Marilyn, Jewellery Maker Charmaine. I bet I've just made a spill of tea. Diane, Angela, Linda, Pauline, Jewellery Maker, Basketeers. What's going to happen? Pardon?
Are you all right? Do you want to...
Am I all right?
Yeah.
What, you want me to take it off?
No, you...
Say, good job, mate, because it's not going to happen. That is absolutely gorgeous. The previous pearl kit has gone. Previous kit is sold out. There's nothing left of this one.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, my goodness me. That person's there trying to check out 3. What are you going to do?
There's 2 trying to check out 3. There's only 7 left.
There's only 7 left. The previous kit has sold out. Can we show you on the web, just in case you can in? It's definitely sold out, the previous kit with the purple clasp and the rose gold. This is the yellow gold with the red. Okay, showing that you want them. You can make a bracelet. It doesn't have to be a necklace, does it? Outrageous.
Can't believe that Larimer's done.
I know that Larimer's got the Larimar and the Sakota Emerald at 19.99. Still 2 left. I don't know whether there's a problem. Check. Oh my goodness me! Look at that. I mean, right. Tell you what I need to do.
You just hide in your star.
Yeah, let me see.
There we go.
No. I just want to sort of. Oh yeah.
No, doing your tag the other way round.
There you go. Oh, Ben's coming to have a closer look. I don't blame you, Ben.
Square neckline goes nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I need to go out.
Out.
I need to go out. Oh gosh, look at the time. Look at the time, and Alison needs to do a masterclass. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with the chat. You would. Thank you, Kathy. I'm as dirty job as it's got to do. Okay, right then. These pearls.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now they look. Oh, the little drop ones.
They're good.
Oh, the little drop pearls, Alison.
I know. Use the one.
The single magnetic clasp.
I'm just going to do it.
Actually, what? So those are your nucleated drop earrings in the high luster. That is a lovely, beautiful. That's a not okay.
Very
ah. So that just was it £5.96?
Yeah.
It's an inch shorter. Yeah. But time you start offering it.
Yeah, that's not it.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, so now we talked earlier, didn't we, about a. This is do definitely, and I've got this wrong way around on the script, but it definitely got to play 12 more parts for the pop that. Drops. They are so pretty. So pretty. Oh, you get a silk. So with that one, do you get one? It's gone traditional this one. So 90 size, which is 0.6 the need. Am I thinking 2 meters to do roughly meters worth?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, brilliant. Again, the bit, but we're going to off that. Do you remember when we used to a piggy?
Yeah.
Of this, I don't want to refer to it, but could we're sticking does $14.95 and half. You'll still give you for girls the silk magnetic selling for clothing. Oh, yeah. Unbelievable deal, especially for the pearl drops.
Yeah, beautiful.
Perfect little drop. And that necklace is so good.
Yeah.
So elegant.
And when you want the back in the front or you need it at the back, it goes nicely with it.
It really does. Now, obviously, if you wanted to, you could go the 6 and 8 mil last. That would blend even more. What I like 12 is it's pretty true. It's
Yeah. It does make
it really does. It makes it really well. Vegetable.
I can always also imagine in the breakfast at Tiffany's with any of these necklaces, but actually with the one in the back. That clasp in the middle, so in the one,
Yeah.
the clasp in the middle, and the 3 strands down the back.
Oh, that would look sexy, wouldn't it? Oh, if don't ask me to do it, you're doing jewellery.
Bills for the wedding. He would be incredibly intelligent.
Sorry. That's awful. I'm sorry, I'm so cheeky. I'm only playing up.
No, of course I would.
So the next one. Oh, this one now. You're not going again. Oh, he's so. I love this man. I love him so much. I bought him a sausage roll.
Did you?
I did bought him a sausage roll. I thought I'd treat him. Last of the big spenders, eh? So that's all right, darling. Right then, my lovelies. Would you like a? Have you ever looked in a jeweller's window, seen a stunning pearl necklace like that, and it says 20% off?
Yeah.
20% off. It wouldn't happen, would it?
No.
No. 20% increase. Yeah. Pearl drops. I will let you know how many everybody's asking, but let's give you a 20% saving on those drops. 20% saving. Now that pearl necklace there, that's got to be 3 figures.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
And into the upper echelons of the hundreds. We're going to take it to 20 pounds. Can't say that without laughing. And everyone wants to check that all will get that saving. Right, everybody wants to know about how many earrings could you make. Okay, so one, assuming we've done it, we're under 20. So 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 pairs of earrings with a spare.
Wow.
20 pairs, 24 pairs of earrings.
With a drop.
With a drop. With a drop. Drop earrings on the end of a chain, sterling silver, gold, rose gold. It's irrelevant, it'll work. That is 24, that's 49 drop pearls on there.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. And you're under 20 quid. The phones are going absolutely ballistic, obviously. We've got multiple. Hang on, let me try that again. Multiple Multi-box. That was quite a tongue twister.
It's a tongue twister.
What's a tongue twister?
Multiple.
Multiple. I still can't do it. You should at home. Multiple. Multi. No, you've done it. Should have helped yourself. The puzzle I've got coming up next, which is the last bit before we go to a lovely demo with Alice. Then I'll drop. These are the only box. Does it seem like? I mean, obviously, mind you, I tell you what, too long.
It's like
A little drop.
go great with the children. Actually, have a long length.
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're in a single film, and I don't have the single figured up in my list.
No.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? There's 5 people queue for the phone lines. If the call centre, if you're unsuccessful at the moment, before they select to that code, FXC90, pop it on your wish list, and then if there's anything left, or whatever the scenario, they'll contact you.
It's the most best thing in the world.
Isn't it?
I get a phone call from Jewellery Maker, and you're like, oh, hello. You ordered this. Do you still want it? I don't come back. Like,
and the lovely thing, that's exactly what I say. As in, do you still want? There's no what. That because I should say that at the wish list. You don't then have to have it. You turn around and go, they did this with me actually. Do you know how long after the order I placed for a finding it? Just 3 months later.
How?
Just 3 months later, a phone call.
They don't forget. They remember you with.
I think the gonks. I think just the gonks are in charge. They're not very wise, the gonks.
Not very
I
wise.
think the gonks are in charge of the. You might thinking, gonks, what are you on about? Oh, sorry. Hello. Hello, Delicious. See you at 3.
You remember a cup of tea?
No.
Oh, you'll have to look him up when you come back. Kid program in the his little. You remind me.
Right. You can get those. You're up against everybody working here to get gonks. So we've just been handed them before. In the projector is crowded around. Oh, I want them. But you lot have them. And when you have them, we get the
Whatever's left.
Yeah. We have.
Wow.
I do think we are extremely hard on ourselves. Why would Mia next to the round? Where are they round? Hey?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Lovely girls. 6 to 7 mil. 6 to 7 mil. Fresh cultured girls. Lovely size. Again with that whopping rate of 12 mil. Again, I do apologise if you've got the class the wrong way around in the description. We'll rectify that, won't we, Neri? Neri's the producer, and you should absolutely. So just to confirm, does come. Oh, I mentioned Agnes class. This you need to be careful about, guys. Need just a little out onto the market. Always, you to 5 people marry it, otherwise you'll fit like I did, and I do apologise. Always make sure you ask that person on the receiving end of the pearls, they're selling pearls or whatever, maybe they don't have a maker. If they do, so you're not like, I'm not going to have them. They can, but because need you to say, I'm sorry to mention, because that is a big magnet.
It is a big.
It's a big magnet. So apologies, the clasps are in the right round, so but it's definitely necessary to get with the white silk. All of it because what's got a. Would you like probably?
Yeah,
hang on, 24.99. 20. No. Oh, go on then. Just give it us for 20 quid then, please. Yep, 19.99. 19.99. Wow. FJXC19. I get it. Quick. You get that. I mean, that should be 14.95 on a 12 mil, surely. Don't you reckon? How much are the 12 mil? Because I'm sure the 8 mil is about that's a tenner. Even if that's a tenner, and those are, I mean, you get deals pretty quick. Right, how many kids are putting in? Ah, okay, we're so there's 5 more people. Got this biscuits, I'm afraid. Really risky missing on those bells. That magnetic class, it me like he's 90. Sure it is. Well, he said, we took the 8 down to 795 and the 12 mil 995. Getting silk girls for 999. Extraordinary. I think it is right. You want to hear him in the 99. For the class should be like 99 and the silk's free. No, that's all I can hear him here. No, 99. What have I done? What have I done? You've had a right moment is what you've done. We don't mind though, do we?
We don't mind.
We don't mind. Okay, less than 20 available, my darlings. You get that is sterling silver. And I know this might be throwing people, because you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, not the right. This is fast. The 12.90 silver, gold plated, gorgeous, magnificent. I'm so sorry about the time.
No, you're all right.
We have a lot of things to get. I do apologise. Alan, what delightful me to teach us, please.
Pudding.
Yeah. Great, because the thing is, some people might, and those that know Pearl, I think, I've done this before, but customers, good day.
Also, all the things I'll do it for.
So
I'm pen.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how I might borrow those the class. Thank you. Just the you can see more. I can't. Agree to clasp.
Yes, darling.
Should be a clasp. So you want some French wire now. This or end guardians.
We had those on the show at the weekend.
Yeah. Either doesn't matter. Or this is just 0.25 on a fine gizmo. If you haven't got a gizmo, you can actually use 0.1 wire, wrap it around.
So if you've got the gizmo tool, that's
fine. Yeah.
Crank rod. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Which is the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
So then you chop it up into little pieces. Now I've done these really tiny because I wanted to make the feature the clasp, and I only want. And you could connect direct to a clasp. I'm going to undo it. So you could connect direct to the little loops if you wanted. Now what will happen with your silk is over time that against metal, wear it. Now I'm a firm believer. I will always put it on a jump ring. I do not like directly connecting the clasp. If you want to change the clasp, it's going to be difficult. Yeah. Someone comes along and says, I love that, can't use that, can you put a sterling silver one on for me? If you've knotted direct onto the clasp, you're stuffed, you go and do the whole thing.
That's a really good tip.
So I always do it with a jump ring. Now I've used tiny little jump rings on here. That's all. There was loads of jump rings on the show earlier with Laura.
Yep.
So there's got to be some left. I can't believe she sold out of all the jump rings.
Never know it, Laura.
You must find some left. If not, if you got the wire yesterday, that's what I did. I made some.
Okay, brilliant.
So just make a gizmo.
Oh, we had those wire, we had the mandrels, didn't we, on the show yesterday?
And that's exactly what I used.
The
6-stepper.
Yesterday.
Okay. So just make yourself some. So you want 6 jump rings, 6 little pieces of your gizmo.
Okay.
Obviously 1 for each loop. It also means that when you're knotting, if you knot directly onto the clasp and you're doing a multi-strand, each time you do it, so when you come to the 3rd strand, you've got the other 2 strands already on there that you're having to knot with. So you're having to control those while you're knotting with the rest. It can do it, but it's fiddly. It's easier this way. So, so we're going to start off. Obviously, we've got to put our little gizmo each side. Okay. So we're going to start off with our. Where did I put it? Oh.
What are you missing, darling? This. What's this? thread. Oh, okay. Do you want mine, or are you okay?
No, it's okay. It shouldn't be knotted.
Not yet. Sorry.
Do you know what? These weren't knotted when I put them in.
That was quite funny for me. Do you want this one?
No, it'll be quicker for me to just open this up. There you go.
I was going to say, if you want me to do the Keshi pearls first, I can do.
No, we're done.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, she's fine. She's a pro.
We're done. There we go. So you don't need a full length. Steam it when you take it off. Take the whole thing off. Don't ever start knotting from this end, because this little bit of wire, don't get rid of it. This is your needle. You need that. Okay. You need that to go through. And it's a tiny little, it's a bit like the twisted wire we get, but it's even finer.
Ah.
Okay? If you cut that off there, because what they do, I'm pretty sure they twist the silk onto this. So that's half the silk, and then they spin it. So this is twisted in, it's integral.
Okay.
So don't cut that off. So you're going to thread your pearls on, and we're going to start with a couple of pearls down here.
Can I ask a question? Because you just said something, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you just said about steam it. What do you mean?
Okay.
Sorry.
So to steam it, when you get it off, and this, there you go. There's a bit that's not very steamed.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see how you get it comes off with the bends on the card?
Oh, where it's wrapped around.
Where it's wrapped around.
Card.
Yeah.
Right,
Can you see how that's kinked?
Yeah.
So what you do, and also it stretches. So if I do this, you can see there's a little bit of give in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The white on white's not the best.
Do you want to borrow this little board?
Oh, there you go.
Here you go, sweetie.
Thank you. I might have to do it on this. Okay, so you can see there you're stretching it a bit.
Oh, yeah.
So what you do, I just put a pan of water on the stove, bring it to boil, and put it on simmer, so you're getting a constant steam, and you just push this over your kettle, your thing,
steam, and it'll relax
and it just relaxes it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
tip.
It's great. It's the same with doing the tassels. If you hold the tassel, because when you've done them, they're all like curled up. They look really pretty, but then. So when you hold it, you can see it relaxing, and it all drops down. It's fab.
You do that? I do that sometimes when I don't want to iron my top, and I just hang it in the bathroom when I'm in the shower.
And it'll steam, and it drops all the creases out. That's all they are. They're creases. Yeah.
Just quickly as well, we had a message in. Oh, bless you, Tom. He's lovely. You know the 12mm magnetic clasp that we had in the gold plate, sterling silver? Yeah. Somebody messaged in and said, have you got it in rose gold? And he just found it for you. And I told you, didn't I, look? Didn't I say, oh, hang on, you know that kit then? So if that's £12.99, that means you got the silk and the pearls for £7.
That's brilliant.
Mind you, I did say I think we took it. Well, I tell you what we'll do. I did say that I thought the gold-plated one had been taken to £9.99. So let's get that to £9.99 just to keep everybody happy. Oh, he just said he's not sure if he can. Oh well, me. Okay, £10.99. Sorry, that's my
Yeah, but
fault.
that's the bigger one. I thought it was the smaller one that went to £9.99.
Yeah, well, it did, but sorry, everybody. Sorry, I forgot the gold plate, the rose gold plate. I do apologise. £10.99. There you go. It's okay.
Right. So I've put 2 of my pearls on. Okay. So if you're going to use the whole strand, it doesn't matter. You can add pearls on the end. It's not cutting off the end that's important. Okay. So I've slid them all the way down the cord to the other end. So I'm at the end without my metal bit, and I'm going to have a couple of inches. I tend to have about that much at the end so I can keep hold of it. Okay. So we've now put one of my little pieces of gizmo on. You see that there? Your little piece of coil, or your end guardian, either or.
And your French wire as well. So
French wire. Right. Yeah. It's any of those will do the same function. It's a protection. It's a protection. So these 2 pearls are loose. So be careful you don't drop this one over the end. I'm holding on to this for dear life. Okay. You can see your little metal. Now, if you find, because this is so flimsy, when you're doing the first one, it can be a bit tight. So once you've got it through, just give it a little pull with your pliers. Now I'm going to take that down to meet the other one. Now, your French wire will curl, and your wire guardian will curl straight away. Just give that a little start to curl, and then you pop it down. Okay. Now the only bit that's going to touch the wire of your jump ring is that wire. Okay. So it's not going to affect. So we're going to put our first knot.
And,
in
is that the 0.7 mil? Because we do a 1 mil as well, don't we? Because that's what the French wire that we use.
That's my gizmo.
Oh, you made
that's
it.
my gizmo.
So a 0.7 would be quite small.
A
Would be about right,
0.7
wouldn't
would
it?
be better.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So if just really
fab.
quickly, sorry everybody, we're going to pop in some of the 0.7 mil on the silver
Perfect.
plated for you. French wire, and it's you get a load. They're 12 inch, and you get
loads.
20 of them. That will make. I think we worked it out. It would make 300 pieces of jewellery. I
Yeah.
think.
You can get, I would have thought more than that, because you saw how much I used. I used less than a centimetre.
Less than a centimetre, yeah, at each end.
and you get so much of that. And also, the joy of that is it's a little bit more flexible because it's finer.
Right.
It's a finer than I could go.
Right.
And also, that's sterling.
Yeah.
Mine's only plate.
Okay.
So
Okay.
those are things to think of. So I've done a little knot
Yeah.
in between, and then I've pushed my needle through that second one, and I'm going to pull that down, and then I'm just going to do a double knot. I do like to do a double knot.
Why?
In there. I don't know, I always tend to do it at the end. I like a double knot, not a single one.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Yeah,
I just
it's just a quirk. You could just do a single, but nice and tight. Pull that nice and tight.
Yep.
Right, and then you're going to leave that. You're going to ignore that now. You then feed on the rest of your beads. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Carousel, have you seen the price of that French wire? $6.99 for all that.
Brilliant.
It's amazing, that price tag. Brilliant.
So I've now loaded up. This is the bracelet's worth. So I'm matching my length. I've done 16. This will make about a 6-inch bracelet with the clasp.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I've got my end. I've put my clasp on this side. I've fed on all the others. So now we're going to knot. I'm going to leave that there so you can see. So you're not starting from this end. This is the end with your needle. You can add on, when you've knotted all bar the last two, you put all bar the last two, because we're going to finish it like that, on. You can then measure it. And before you put that end, the other end on,
right,
you can add more if you want.
Okay.
Okay, so we then take that end away. We're not cutting that. We don't want anything to do with that. Give yourself a little gap. I'm going to make an overhand knot through that into there. I am going to move that because that's going to get in my way.
Okay.
Get me pin. So I've got just an overhand knot on the pin. Pull it. Okay, now, I tend to make sure that's very definitely down. So can you see I'm just making sure that that pearl is, hang on, there you go, slid all the way.
And is that just one of our macrame T-pins?
That's just one of our macrame
Okay,
T-pins.
brilliant.
Then, because my knot's the far side, I'm going to pull it off centre. So I'm pulling the top and pushing with my thumb. That T-pin is now right up against there. And as you slide off, the T-pin goes narrower. So keep the pressure on and push, and then your knot goes right the way to the end. Okay? Now I'm going to show you that again. When you get a lot more on, and I'll show you with one of the other strands. So pop your thing back in.
Can I just
pull
check?
it down, yeah.
Could you use a knotting awl if somebody prefers that instead of the...
Oh, yeah, absolutely you can.
So if we pop a knotting awl on the screen...
Oh, brilliant.
Some people prefer that, don't they?
Yeah, if you've got a knotting awl.
Yeah, well,
there's so many different versions of how to do it. A knotting awl is what it's designed for. I happen to have T-pins with me because I've always got them in my bag.
Exactly. And that, if you do want the knotting awl, it's £1.99.
Yeah. And to be fair, I find these bend after because I do pull them very tight.
Oh, okay. So a knotting awl would be a good idea.
So a knotting awl is a good idea.
Great.
Okay.
On the screen.
So make sure your pearl is all the way along. And you see you get a little bit of a gap. It's hard to get rid of that little bit of a gap there. So push that all the way along, and then we're going to go in tight. See how that... Oh, I'm going to do that again because that's the best bit. Okay. So you're going to pull that down. You watch that. I'm going to try and hold. Do you see how that pushes in? And you get that really tight. And then when it's really tight, you're just going to ease out. Now, I just want to show you. Let me pull that away. So when you're pulling them through, what you find is when you've got your loop and you get all these strands in. Now, you can feed them through that gap. You know, we've got that gap there. But the other way is you just put your finger up and you can pull those along. So if I do the... Imagine these have all been knotted. I'm just going to slide that down so that I've got a knot there. Do you know, it's always hard when you've got an audience, isn't it? So I'm going to... Hello? Have you come to knot? Can I put pearls in your beard?
Just having a little look.
So I've got my knots there. I want to pull these through. So I'm going to pop it there. See how I'm going to pull my finger? And then I'm going to pull those through, and they just slide. They slink over your finger and drop through. So you can either drop them through like that and put them in the loop, or you pull them down like that.
Way, yeah.
So either or is no trouble. So you knot all your pearls, pop your last 2 on. So let me do the last 2, show you how to, hang on, undo that. Here we go, and nearly done. So we're nearly done. Pearl knotting is just repetition of the same thing.
Yeah.
So you'd put your last 2 on. So there's a knot there. You slide that one down. There's no knot there. You put that one on. You put your wire guardian on, or whatever you're using to loop.
Or French
feed
wire.
back through there, exactly how we did at the start. Tie your knot.
Yep.
And feed through the second one. So now those 2 will be firmly knotted into the rest. Then dab of your glue.
Which sort of glue?
I use the hypo cement.
Okay,
If
we
you've
had that on
got
the other week,
yeah,
didn't we?
yeah. If you've got other jewellery cement, glue,
Yeah.
what you don't have, because this has the most fine tip you'll get. It's fabulous. If you haven't got that, put a bit of glue onto an envelope, back of an envelope or something like that. Oh, I can't get that back in now.
Cocktail stick?
Well, pop it onto something, then use a cocktail stick or a bit of wire and just dab.
Okay.
And that's it. And then all you've got to do is, with these and your jump rings, is attach those now to your clasp. Just remember, you've got to get those 2 pieces the right way up. There is a right and a wrong way up to fit that clasp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Good tip.
because that's the wrong way round.
Right.
You've got to have it a certain way. So I would shut the clasp
Yeah.
and then attach to both sides.
And then you've got a fully detachable clasp.
and yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Thank you, darling.
That's okay. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
Really
love
good
pearl
technique
knotting.
to learn pearl knotting, isn't it?
It's very therapeutic, you know. It's good for mindfulness.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
Well, that's
you
why
do
we like
just-
doing malas and stuff, isn't it?
Absolutely. Same technique.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
Thank you. Brilliant. Right then, we can't do pearls without the keshi. We really can't. Now, we've got half-drilled, half-drilled knockout keshis. It has to be a star buy. Ooh, you lucky things. Look, we've had a bit of a conflab with the producer about this, haven't we?
We have.
We've collectively negotiated hard on these.
You have to.
But the thing is, keshi pearls. We all know that pearls have an expectation of price tag. Because Jan Dwyer, is now lovely back on our screens, she always says, and I know you and your mum will back me up on this, that nobody haggles on pearl jewellery. They wouldn't dare, would they? You know, a lot of people say, oh, could you just do this and could you just... But Jan says, and she was just restocking on her Facebook page in her cabinet in the hotel the other day, I read, and she says nobody haggles on pearl jewellery.
Right.
And this is the thing, this is the great thing about pearl jewellery. There is no set price. Depends on the pearl, depends what you're selling, depends on the piece of jewellery. So it's almost make your own price tag. You know your customer, or you know your friends and what you want to gift and what the perceived value is. And, you know, and noticeably, when my friend Katie did her very first craft stall, the very first piece of jewellery that sold was a pearl necklace. It was the hedgehog pearls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the first thing she said.
Wow.
Yeah, so there you go.
I love these.
This is an extraordinary deal, even by our standards, okay? This pearl here, and I just want to confirm, yes. Now, if I turn that round for you to have a little look, they are half drilled. So you showed us how to do a peg yesterday.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
She showed us how to make a peg. To pop in the top, to then add into whether it's earrings, charm, pearl, choker, the option is yours. So there is the drill hole. It is a half drill.
Cool.
Let me show you these. This, oh no, they're so lusterful. Look at these. Look at those. They are, to me, that is the perfect pearl for a wedding, because to me that is wedding confetti.
It is.
Isn't it? Like rose petals.
It's gorgeous.
And I could confidently sit here. I know, well, if I could actually keep my mouth shut, I would. But I could confidently sit here and let those pearls speak for themselves. I don't need to tell you how beautiful they are. Go on, darling.
When you see those, I'm addicted now.
Yeah.
Our little hand reamer comes with 3.
It does.
And you can burr into those.
Yeah.
And I would be setting diamond, a ruby. We do a lot of beautiful gemstones. I'd be setting one in
Have you got that little handheld reamer set that we do? Tom, sorry to throw. No, okay, we don't. I don't think that's available on the show today, but we do have them. Now we're talking about here one of the most exotic, one of the most unusual, one of the most breathtaking pearls, the Keshi. And this takes a long time to form. Years and years to form. And do you not think that looks like a satin, like it's got satin sheets?
It has.
Across the surface.
And the one nearest your hand looks like it's almost got a little baby pearl in it.
This one here?
No, the other
this one here?
Yeah, can you see
it
it's
does,
got a little
doesn't
baby
it?
pearl in it?
It's like, yeah, $24.99. Can I just mention £8.33?
Wow.
I don't believe there is another place in the world you could buy a pearl, a Keshi pearl, a rare, natural Keshi pearl, because there is no involvement other than the mollusk, because it's just layer and layer of secretion of that nacre to give you colours and colours and colours and layers of beauty. It's just superb. And I would say if you don't own any pearls, or if you don't own Keshi pearls, we're about to give you a try it deal.
Oh no.
We're not finished. We are not finished. We're currently under £10 a pearl.
Wow.
Aren't we, Neary? Yep. £8.33, yeah. And I must say, these are, and if I could just pop this one down as well, then Keshi pearls can be quite slim.
Yeah, no, these are...
They are not.
They've
been allowed to grow for a long time, aren't they? That rose petal. Now I'm going to give you a deal here now that will flabbergast you. You're going to be flabbered. Your gast is going to be flabbered. Right then. There is no justification that you need to give to anybody. You know, sometimes when we buy something and a friend or a family member or your other half will go, have you been spending again? They won't say this when you tell them what you got these for. I'm going to tell you something now. You see that there? You could give both of those. Secret Santa, where we spend £10 most of us, you could have both those Keshis.
Oh my gosh.
£5 a Keshi.
Oh, that's crazy.
I have to ask how many, because if this doesn't sell out in seconds. Okay, it's them again. I think it's these. I think they're like gremlin gonks. These gremlin gonks. Is that you?
I think they're marvellous gonks. Keep doing it, gonks. I'm loving it.
Where's your mate? Your mate's over there. Where's your other mate? Where's your other...
He's in the gallery.
Is he in the gallery? Oh, is the... He's...
Oh!
Tell you what, we could start a new, not an elf on the shelf, but a gonk on the plonk. On your wine, sitting by your wine bottle. Right, there's how many chances left? Okay, there's only 50. Oh, sorry, love. Oh, you had your face planted the desk then. Sorry, look. Well, it's your own fault because you're doing silly deals like this. 40 chances, there'll be 50 chances, there's 40 chances. Hello, Olga. Hello, that's so stupid. You might be wondering, you can get these gonks in a bit. You take the Keshi pearls are £5. Honestly, I'm going to have so much fun with these. I'm going to have so much fun if I manage to get hold of one of these. Although, right now, there's only 25 chances. Angela, Lynn, Christine, Janice, Louisa, Susie. Now, here's a question. What would you, and once you've got your little peg in there, you set it, what would you go pendant? Would you go earrings? Would you go pendant and earrings?
That's a pendant and earring set for me. That really is. But I'd also, and I've done it before, I've set one on a ring, so it's almost like a cup. It looks sensational.
Oh, I love you, because I never think of rings, and you're a genius when it comes to rings.
But actually set it so it's sort of lotus flower cupped up. And then if you want to put a peg in, put a little chain to a pearl bracelet.
That's a lovely idea. And also, if you did that, sort of, so that they're like that, it would look like the oyster almost.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you could do that as well, yeah.
Well, that's a nice idea as well. I've got 20. He can't keep up with you. We think there's 2021. 20, no, Gail's just had him.
Yeah.
Christine's just, that takes us, I think, 19, 18, Dorothy's had him.
Dorothy's
Well
in.
done, Dorothy. Well done, Dorothy. £5.
Oh, Falkirk.
I mean, I've just spent £3.30 on a sandwich.
I know, that's
on a
crazy.
sandwich.
Yeah, that's gone. You haven't still got that sandwich, it's gone. History.
Margot said, I inset my keshi with sapphires.
Yes.
They turned out beautifully, Alison. Your work is so classy, and that's from our beautiful Margot.
Oh, thank you, Margot.
Yeah,
I love working with pearls. I've been spoilt lately.
Yeah.
Spoilt.
The gonk's on the wonk. Me
Wonky
gonk's on the
gonky.
wonk. He's had
Wonky
too
gonky.
many. We've had so many messages in about the gonks. We have got so many messages about the gonks. They are so lovely. And if you're thinking, I don't know what a gonk is, and I'll be honest, when they said to me today, you've got some gonks on the show, I thought, what? What's a gonk? Well, we'll talk to you about the gonk, because they're very special little characters, aren't they?
They are.
These were modelled by our Wagmaster General, Colin. Now, I asked him to come into the studio, because if you saw Colin stood next to one of these, you'd think they were twins. But he's conveniently on a conference call. Does look like Colin. It does look like Colin.
I haven't seen Colin wearing one of those hats.
Well, tell you what, if you can knit him one of them, bring it in.
You're going
I'll bring
to wear
Colin
it.
on screen before Christmas in one of them. One last look at the lovely Keshis, my darlings, because we're about to sell out. So if you haven't checked out now, chances are you're going to have to pop them on your wish list.
If you've got those any of the pearl strands, they would look amazing on one of those pearl strands.
Yeah, absolutely well done. Just quickly to mention, you know that you just talked about sapphires, Margot. Am I allowed to give a flash?
Ooh.
Am I allowed to give a flash of the most incredible, prettiest sapphires? Isn't that light and airy and gorgeous?
I thought my luck was in, but Ben wanted me to put it on the teapot, not keep it.
These sapphires could be yours this afternoon, darlings.
Wow.
Coming up a little bit later on. And then we've got the Zambian emeralds. That is not to be missed. Okay, so emeralds and sapphires still to come. It's not a bad afternoon, is it? In the meantime, my lovelies, we will be joined momentarily, I believe. Is he here?
Oh.
Bit of eye candy coming on, girls. Gents, anybody undecided? I love him.
He's lovely.
You know what, we all do. He's lovely. So nice. And see if you can persuade him on the messages to give you a wink. Okay, try and get, because he does a great, some men can't wink. Some women can't wink. Scott does a good wink. Anyway, right, are we bringing him on? Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll go to a break while Scott's little red face gets to sort of go down a little bit. And then the gonks will be on and some other treats that we haven't told you about, so we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Do I need to do that as well?
Yeah.
Hello. I've just told everybody that I'm so happy that you're back.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to be here.
So, anybody that doesn't know, before we get into Gonkalicious time,
Okay.
who on earth is this little handsome ray of sunshine?
So Scott Stone, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So you may have seen me before. I've come back twice.
You have, haven't you?
Twice in the
You're like the
time.
comeback king.
I know.
We're not. If
Left,
it goes again,
came
we're
back.
not doing a collection. Can we just mention that? If you go again.
To be honest, guys, the last one wasn't very good anyway. So I don't
Yeah.
think I want one.
That's a good job. You're not allowed to go next time anyway. So I came into the studio today, into the production area, didn't I?
It's like waving these at you.
And he's like, honestly, that's pretty much what he did. Can you imagine sitting down, your MD comes up to you and he goes, "Hi, you okay? Yeah, yes, thanks." Gonk. I went, "Have you been drinking?" And he's like, "Yeah, but it's even better than that." He said, "Because guess what, Zine? 3 gonks." And I'm thinking, okay, he's definitely been drinking.
Not one,
and
not 2, but 3.
And who knew? Now, I've seen these in garden centres and they're right expensive. They're cute because they're the kind of thing that you just see sat, sat on your bookshelf, sat on your kitchen shelf, in your larder.
Really nice.
On your bedside cabinet, on your
Perfect.
dressing table.
Perfect.
Got a dressing table?
No, I've not got a dressing table. There's a dressing table in the house. I've not got a dressing table.
I think it just protects too much. So, who knew? Now, please message in. I had no idea. He's drunk, definitely. Do you know that these are called a gonk? Did you know they were called a gonk?
No, and also I've had a little bit of history from Matthew Martin, engineer Matthew Martin.
Oh, he'd know because he's like a Viking
So
bloke, isn't
apparently
he?
Danish, and I think they're called nissies. It's like a Danish mythological creature.
Oh, is that
yeah.
what they are?
There's a history to it. Somebody will know much more than I do, but yeah.
Gonk. Well, some people have different ideas of gonks, but they've always got this. I mean, we know her name, don't we? One in the middle's got to be Gandalf. Oh, he's got to be Gandalf. Anybody that likes Lord of the Rings,
Perfect.
you're going to need a Gandalf gonk.
Perfect. Fitting.
It is, isn't it?
I have heard you comparing them to. I won't say it because I'm not.
What, the Wagmaster General?
Yeah, I'm not sure I can get away with that. I
I've
think
already
you can get away
I
with
told
comparing
him.
them to.
Well, we've already sorted it. Alison's going to get somebody to knit a hat like that. And at some point in the future, possibly in the new year, it depends how long it takes to knit the hat, we're going to bring Colin on air in the hat. And you tell me if there's any difference.
It's not going to happen.
It will. But if I have anything to do with it. Right, anyway. I like the fact that you can't see his eyes. So they've got the loveliest character.
Part of the charm.
That's part of the charm.
Sentiment. You can't see what you're up to.
Exactly, yeah. Right, so we're not doing those yet anyway. We'll do those in a bit. So you're going to have to wait. So,
Coming soon. Strategically placed on the Christmas tree is what we're going with first, isn't it?
well, what's on the
reason
Christmas
it's
tree?
longer.
What's on the... Yeah, we're not being separated by the tree for any other reason than, obviously, social distancing. But there's things on the tree that you can buy. Right, this is weird, right? My stepdad I saw, because he came up on Monday when I... Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
nice.
yeah. He lives in Dorset now. Anyway, came up, boring story, and boring myself. Do you know what he said to me? His favourite Christmas song is... Excuse me, that is a motorbike, not me. Or a drill or something. Can you hear it? Excuse me. Oh. Anyway, Driving Home for Christmas, Chris Rea.
Of course.
Drive-
My favourite.
Is that your favourite as
Favourite
well?
Christmas song, yeah. It's the best one. I feel like you can only play it 24th onwards. Well, 24th really.
Yeah.
24th is like the...
Well, it depends when you're driving home for Christmas, doesn't it?
It just feels right on Christmas Eve, doesn't it?
But that is a proper driving home for Christmas, getting your Christmas tree, isn't it? Now, I'm also thinking, do you know anybody that's, let's say, just had a new car? Just passed their test?
Nice.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Because those are nice gifts for something like that as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
My daughter would love these on the Christmas tree.
She would,
she's
wouldn't
got
she?
in her room. She's got her own little Christmas tree, which is very lit with all sorts of colours. It's like this, but just like she just calls it the rainbow Christmas tree.
Oh.
But she would like
And
these.
how old is she?
She's 2.5.
2.5. She's got her own Christmas tree. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. Now, do you not think as well, with these decorations that we've got for you here today, I'm so excited about this. This was literally given us this afternoon. We've got all these lovely trees. Now, a lot of you have put your tree up already, haven't you? Have you put your tree up? My friend's got two. She's that posh. She got one in a lounge and one in a conservatory. I haven't got, have you got yours up yet? Your
Yes,
main one.
all of
You got
them,
your main
all
one.
of them.
Oh, okay.
3 trees. 3 trees all up.
3 trees, Scott.
3 trees, Scott. That's what they
Tell
call
he's the
me.
MD now,
That's
can't
what they
you?
call me.
Hey.
They're not real though. We've got fake, but like nice.
Oh, nice.
fake.
Yeah, I've got those.
yeah.
Balsam Hill. Very nice.
Yeah.
Have you got Balsam Hill? Oh, we are paying you too much. Right. I'm joking. If you've got a Balsam Hill, they are nice. They are. Now, I like the... Are we doing these as well?
Yes,
oh, I
we
want
are.
these.
It's sort of- yeah.
I want these because my kitchen's grey.
So we're kicking off with the wooden ones, aren't we?
Yeah, but look at these.
Cute.
Do you know what that'd be nice for as well? You know our Sewing Street channel? You could have as like a pin cushion.
That would be nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Pin cushions as well, and you like putting your T-pins in when you're macrame, see? You might, those of you thinking, well, this isn't Jewellery Maker. It is. Hot fix, stitch your gemstones
All
in.
sorts, anything
All
on there.
sorts. I like the star as well.
Few pearls. You just sold some pearls a second ago. A couple of pearls in there.
Pearls.
Be perfect.
Pearls for the star. One of our hematite stars on the top of the Christmas tree. Oh, see, now you're getting creative.
Already starting.
So what should we start with? Which of the wooden ones should we start with?
So they're a pack of, so there's 3, but there's 2 together. So the ones that are on the tree, and then you've got these ones as well, Zena, I believe. So you've got the reindeer.
Oh, look at the little
Reindeer,
house. A reindeer. Ah.
So there's I think there's 6 in total. Is that right?
Right, so I'll tell
3
you what.
there, 3 on the tree.
So, is it that one as well, the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Oh, these are so cute. You get 3 cars, and it's an elk.
Elk.
Oh, I was hoping it might be a
Okay.
GNU.
Oh, not the song. I see that song is still in my head. I've not been here for how long, and that's it's still.
It's an elk, not a GNU. But the elk does appear in the GNU song.
You are going to end up doing this.
I am going to end up doing it. You're right. He's quite a cool dude, isn't he?
That's my favourite, personal favourite.
He's an elk with attitude.
That's cool.
Look at him. He's a right cool dude.
Talking of embellish, pop a few gemstones in the eyes. House.
Yeah. Not your, yeah.
No, not in your actual
I'm just
eyes.
thinking
I was
that bit.
thinking, no, embellish.
Ah, yeah, and think of all the lovely things you could do. You could make it. You could have like a little face behind that window, couldn't you?
Amazing.
Yeah. We've got the lovely acrylic pens as well that we do. You could do that as
Yes.
well. So you get the little house. You get an elk, Christmas elk. Then you get the car. There's another 2 cars. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 3 cars. I like the fact that they're wooden as well. It's sort of like going back to old school, isn't
Really
it?
nice.
Like
Really nice.
yesteryear. I tell you what.
Pop them on one of your Christmas trees, sit down with a nice Bailey's coffee. Other liqueurs are available.
Other liqueurs are available. I'd
Yeah.
probably have a Sambuca. Merry Christmas. That's a nice little truck as well. What? You're going to do your price? And,
Ooh, okay.
Am
I under that? No, who knows? No talk back, so I could just
you
call
haven't got
anything.
it? Yeah.
Just call anything here. Anything could happen.
Well, apparently, we're going to give you all 6 for less than a tenner.
It's a good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good price. Are we happy there?
Well, I went to Harrods and stuff the other week, and you go into Selfridges, you go into all these places, and you buy your garden centres. One decent bauble can set you back a tenner.
Yeah.
A bauble.
Fantastic. It's a great price.
And they're glass, and they're more likely to break.
I don't think it's good enough, though, Zena.
Oh, here you go. See, now not only does it come
I've
on,
got to do something.
doesn't it? I told you, he'd come on for, he looks lovely. Nice on the eye, easy on the eyes, my mum used to say. And then just to make sure that you really love him, he goes, well, I'll tell you what I'll do then, I'll drop the price even more. And then you go, Scott, we love you. That's what's going to happen.
I think we spoke about a price for Tom, didn't we? We mentioned a price.
I honestly was not in the room then. I think
did you not
I'd
hear
gone
that
to put
one?
my face on. Takes a while.
I don't think that price was quite good enough, though.
It is, to be fair, but you just want to play up, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
It's so nice to have you on our screen, Scott. So go on, look after all our lovely jewellery makers. I like the little snowflake in the wheels. Look.
I've not checked this one out, Tom, but let's go $3.99
each. All,
We've not checked this out, but let's do it.
Will the computer take it?
I'm not sure if the computer will accept it, but it's happening.
Just blah, 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 blah. In case you're watching now thinking, do you just get them 3? No.
No, you don't.
Where does that one come in?
That's in there as well, I think.
Well, then it's...
There's a shade tree, yeah, Alcon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed the tree. You get Christmas trees as well.
You've got a tree.
So, that means they're 50p each. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't.
Calculator.
Yeah, come on, Tom. Christmas trees. There's a Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree in the truck. There's a Christmas tree on the car.
Claire's got 5.
Claire's got 5. Good for you. 66p each.
Can't beat it.
Then you've got another tree there, car even. Then you've got a little house, because you've got to have the tree for the house, in the house, out the house. And then, obviously, who can live without an elk?
I'm taking the elk for $3.99 myself.
$3.99.
Keeping the elk.
Well, if you put a little red garnet on there, you can have a birthstone red-nosed reindeer. Elk-ish.
Turn the elk into a reindeer.
Turn the elk into a
Perfect.
reindeer. Oh,
Perfect.
good. What's the difference between an elk and a reindeer? This isn't a joke. It's a genuine question. Can somebody help us? They're what? I know they're different animals.
Google.
Thanks for that, Bruce. That's really helpful.
What's the difference? They're different animals.
It's a bit like when I came on air earlier and Carol was saying, which one's the emerald? I went, the green one, love. She went, thanks for that. Now then, my lovelies, these are wooden. Are these made by Debbie?
No, I don't believe so. Don't believe so, no.
They're lovely, aren't they? She's
beautiful,
a
aren't they?
whiz with
Fantastic.
MDF, isn't she? So you've got presents, you've got snowflakes, you've got houses, you've got trees, you've got trucks, you've got cars, and an elk. I think that is absolutely brilliant. And it's proper old school. That's the kind of thing like, if you were watching, Call the Midwife, they'd have that on there. It's not funny. That's a
They would on the
You
tree.
not watch Call the Midwife?
I have never watched Call the Midwife.
Oh, you're missing out.
Should I be watching
It's yesteryear, lovely. There's never anything horrible.
Okay.
There's always a moral. You always feel better at the end of it, don't you? And it's all the 60s music and little babies. You should watch it. You've just had a little baby.
I should watch it, shouldn't I? I tell you what.
Well, he did. No, you tell us what?
Go on, Tom. You can do it, Tom. You can do it.
Oh, we are about to take all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the decorations to 50p each. That means that'd have to be £1, £2, £3. So £3. 50p
You
each.
said it earlier on, Zena. It feels too good to not do it. Let's go $2.99, Tom. Let's do it.
Oh.
You mentioned it now.
I'm also thinking, I've just had a thought. I tell you what, the thoughts are coming at me thick and fast here. Like when we do our little pyrographic and you could do into the wood, engrave into the wood, their names. It could be like a little like on the doors.
Personalise them, yeah.
Oh, for like guest
Brilliant.
bedrooms and stuff. Oh!
Good idea. I like that one.
Hey, have you got people coming to stay?
That's
yeah?
good. I
Because
like that.
Well, because I've got loads of doors on my... It sounds big, but I've got quite a few doors on my landing, and you don't know which door you're going into. It could be a bit embarrassing, right?
Perfect.
Could be a bit embarrassing. Yeah,
Really quick.
personalisation. Yeah, you could have toilet. You could have, couldn't you? No, I know you're going to think that's funny, but like my auntie struggles with memory and stuff. So actually, if I did write sort of toilet and kitchen and hang that on the door, that would really help her.
They're quite often used for things like that, though. You see them anywhere you go, don't you? Around Christmas time, there's like decorations absolutely everywhere. So this month you'll see.
But
It's
also,
perfect.
I'm not going on a tree with these.
You're not?
No, because
No
my tree doesn't have.
Oh, you're going. Okay.
It's got
okay.
its own theme. But you know, like when I like in the downstairs toilet, because you know when you've got the little window that sometimes you need to open. You put a little
detail already.
I know, but you put a little on the window handle.
I like it. I think little additions to like Christmas gifts, though. If you got a present, put it on as a tag. Perfect for a tag.
Present tags.
I think the back you could probably.
Yeah, you could personalise.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, now we've got one. Oh, we need to do. Oh, I need
double bit.
these.
Look at all these.
I know.
Claire's got 7 now. $2.99, and Claire's got 7.
And they're proper sturdy wood as well.
I think it's one of them as well, Zane. This is one of those things to really trust us on as well. I've been to quite a few garden centres because they're perfect for kids.
Yeah.
And these things in garden centres.
Very expensive.
Nowhere near $2.99.
No.
Nowhere near.
Brilliant.
No, like, and when we get to the nonks, like, absolutely.
The what? Gonks.
Gonks. I said gonks, didn't I?
You said nonks.
Oh, gonks.
Gonks.
Gonks. I'll get there at the end.
Nonks.
I definitely said gonks.
You said nonks. We'll watch it back.
It's live
Right.
TV. I can't clip that up.
Oh, no, these ones. Oh, something fell off.
I think your personal favourite.
Have I got? It's always going to be the star. It's always going to be with my star T-shirt on. I love these, and I love the idea of a pin cushion and using it for your macrame pins as well when you're macrameing.
Yeah, I think we've sold cushions before, similar to that.
I've never seen those.
Right. Yeah.
Well, they'd be great because, you know, I mean, Alison was just showing us how to pearl knot with the macrame pin. And the things, when they're down, trying to pick them up if you haven't got nails and things,
exactly
it's actually really difficult. But they're not, I mean, might not want to stab them with a pin, but, you know. Now, these are this lovely, they're lovely felt. Now, it says here you get 3. Where's the third one?
On the tree.
Oh.
It's a heart.
Oh, well, I didn't see that.
Gave you my heart.
Oh.
The very next day.
You gave it away. Yeah, if you like Wham.
Cheesy.
Yes. Yeah, this is lovely. So hearts, stars, and a tree. I mean, they're lovely. Now, those would be better, actually, for door handles and things because they're soft felt.
Yeah.
So that's a much nicer
Perfect.
idea, yeah.
Really nice.
Right, then, we'll do it again. We'll start the deal before Scott gets his hands on them. To $9.99 again, in those grey felt. I love the little stars that you got in the middle of each one as well.
So to give you the background on all of this, Ian,
Yeah, go on then.
Walked in this morning and Colin and the team were going, we've got these decorations, we're doing these things over on Gemporia and
Right,
channel.
yeah.
We're like, oh, let's do this, let's do that. And I was like, can we get in it?
Yeah,
Can
we
do
wanted some,
anything?
didn't we?
And so this is where this has come from. So instantly, whilst there's not a photo and stuff, it's because they've rushed from the
It's because we've
warehouse,
literally grabbed
got them from one side of the warehouse to the other side of the warehouse. Thank you, warehouse team.
Yep, thank you, everybody.
Do everything they can, systematically get them on screen to be able to do it.
It's lovely.
So it's a perfect opportunity. It feels like the perfect time to match the last price.
Oh.
Why not?
That means they're going to be £1 each.
$2.99. Let's do it. Go for it, Tom.
Have you gone into the pound shop and seen anything as lovely as those?
No.
No
You won't.
chance. If that was in somewhere like a kitchenware shop like Lakeland, I reckon that'd be $9.99 on its own.
Oh, definitely.
Easy.
Definitely.
In fact, I could go and have a look at my Lakeland catalogue. I bet they've got,
I think
it's
very much on there.
It's that kind of, yeah. John
branding.
Lewis, I reckon
Yeah.
if that was in John Lewis in their kitchenware area and when you go into the decorations area, that'd be a tenner each.
I think they might be liking these, Ina.
Now, Jeff, we were talking about Jeff yesterday. Jeff is in and out. He's so quick at checking out, Jeff. He's an in and outer. Claire,
Janice, 4.
Claire's had 5.
Patricia, Claire.
Is Claire winning?
Claire's winning.
How many did Claire have?
Claire got 7 of the last
Oh,
one.
all right. Okay. Well then, okay. How many of these left? How many did you bring in? Did you grab us a few?
Quite a few.
Did you?
But I don't think at the rate that people are multi-buying, there's going to be enough.
Well, I was saying as well, wouldn't it be a nice idea? Like, we had that lovely Larimar and Sokoto Emerald strand. It was stunning. I think there was 1 or 2 left. And we were saying, if you make a bracelet and have this as like have it wrapped around,
nice.
and then
Really
put it
nice.
in one of our
Again,
gift boxes.
present again. Yeah,
exactly.
Perfect. I think
and then you've
there's
got
all sorts of ideas with these sort of things,
Yeah.
isn't it? You traditionally think on a tree. It's totally
doesn't-
not. It's
that's
up to
home
yourself
decor
to-
for me personally.
100%, yeah.
You know, you might want to put it on your tree. In fact, if you've just got the wooden decorations and you're just getting these, when you finish checking out, will you message us in and tell us where you're going to put them? Be polite.
I think we'll start to see them. Like, we've got a week. I'm sure we'll start to see them on the Wall of Fame as well, won't we? We'll start to
Of
see
course, yeah.
I'm sure we will. I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll start to see them in the background,
Well,
plotting through.
It's Christmas Day 2 weeks
photograph.
on Saturday.
Gosh, is it?
It's 2 weeks on Saturday.
I think I need to start doing some presents.
Well, the thing is, I haven't done Christmas shopping. I
Have you
bought a couple of things in
You're
London.
normally really prepared.
Yeah, but you know.
Let's talk about that after.
Yeah. Nice. Back it in. It's called having a puppy. And,
Don't
yeah.
blame the dog. You
But
can't
the-
always blame the dog.
But I am. But the thing is, as well, joking aside, because of the dog, I feel a bit restricted. And if I go out shopping for Christmas decorations and whatnot and presents, I've got to leave her on her own. Now, while she's okay for an hour or two, joking aside, getting these today, I haven't got to go and get in the car. I haven't got to go out in the pouring rain. I haven't got to get cold. I haven't got to get my face mask on. I can buy those in the comfort of my home and it'll cost you less.
I think a lot of people are listening to that. So you know what we've got?
Yep.
Janice has just got 7 as well now.
Good for you.
Lisa's got 3.
Are these going to... I tell you what, can you hold one up? You can have the heart.
I'll get them. Where are we
You
going?
can have the heart and the stars.
Okay.
And I'll put my arm in, because I couldn't hold them all up properly, could I? There you go.
Ooh, turn around.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. They're lovely. Really lovely. Oh, I've just pulled that. Yeah, I've just pulled that. Sorry about that one. That's my fault. I just pulled that. Right then, so $2.99 for the wooden decorations. There's still a few left. $2.99 on those. And now it's
This is the important time. I feel like this is what everyone's been waiting for. They've been casually on the set doing weird and wonderful things with the price
They
points.
They have.
I think they're going to find a home somewhere on here, aren't they? They're not going to be...
They're going to find a festive gnome here.
Okay.
Do you get it? Because don't you think they look a bit like festive gnomes?
They're brilliant.
They are, aren't they?
And just to say, Zena, this isn't the... So there will be more alternatives and others that we may potentially be able to bring over the next coming days as well.
Really? What, more Christmassy things?
Similar, potentially bigger, potentially smaller.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Keep tuned.
Brilliant. Okay, now this deal here, they are so... Do you know what I like about this? They're so full of character.
Brilliant, aren't they?
Right, if we make it a star buy, he might be able to do something even better than he talked about earlier. Yeah, oh, gonk. Oh, gonk. Right, you ready? First time I'm ever going to say this, and probably the last. Get ready for a gonk star buy. Do you know what? I really like these because A, they're fun.
They are fun.
They make you smile. Now, if you're waking up, you know, sometimes you wake up and you open the blinds or you open the curtains and you look out and it's proper drizzly, it's snowing, it's icy, it's cold, it's been proper windy over here in the UK lately. And you just look at his little face when you wake up, and let's say he's next to you on the bedside cabinet. He's going to make you smile.
It's cute.
He's
Really
cute.
You're just going to smile. You're just going to smirk and
Yeah.
smile.
And
Think what they've been up to in the night.
Well,
Why she's been asleep. What have they been doing?
Well, you know, if you've done Elf on the Shelf the last few years,
yeah.
how about mixing it up and going into the world of gonks?
Brilliant.
Gonkdom.
The adult version of Elf on the Shelf.
Oh my! That's it. That is it. That is it.
We're starting something right here. So there you go.
Oh, you could have competitions, and if you live with somebody or whatever, you could have competitions, couldn't you?
Where they are. Where are they going to end up? Where are they going to be?
Oh, I like it. And see how
Perfect.
creative you could actually be with your gonks. In fact, we could start your wall of gonk.
I think the Elf on the Shelf thing there's some very creative photos of those, and you're talking their kids level.
Yeah.
So think.
We could. Are you?
It's not the right time for.
Yeah.
It's not past
You're
the watershed,
thinking rude,
but
aren't
there's
you?
all sorts. There's
You're
all
thinking
sorts.
because
I'm not going
gonk
too
sounds
rude.
a bit rude, but anyway, there you go. Now the thing is, do you have to choose which one?
No. So it's a selection. So you pick which one you want. So there's 3 different colourways. So pick which one you want.
Oh, so you can just buy one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Select your colourway.
brilliant.
Yeah. So
But
there's 3 different colourways. They're each different colours. So there'll be a variation on each one.
Okay, so that's what I like, because on this one, they've all got this lovely hat.
So you can see now on the graphic. So you got a red, a green, and a grey. So the red is the far right.
That's your grey because
That's
it's the grey body.
That's the grey.
That's your red.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that's obviously your green.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So so how do you choose the colour?
I think I see the website. I'm pretty sure that you pick which one.
Oh, there's an
want.
option.
So
There's
an
a drop
option.
down for you to choose.
Variation and drop some.
I'm going to have to ask you a favour though.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that when you go into places like Costco and garden centres and all that kind of thing, you would tend to. I would want to get all 3 because I think one's cute, but I'd want all three sitting next to each other because I think the impact's more.
Putting me on the spot, aren't you?
I am putting you on the spot. Now, what I like as well is you've got like this stripy sock as the hat. That's a real key bit about a gonk, right? And then you've got to have that big, lovely, furry beard. Yeah, I mean, he just makes me think if Gandalf was a gonk, it would be him. Now, can we just show you on the website how to choose in case if you're like me and you're not very technological and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, because I'll be like, oh, I don't know how to do it. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website.
It's a nice freeze frame of me and you.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Look at you going, what on earth are you talking about, woman?
What are we saying?
You just pick which colour you want. So I know that you won't look at those thinking, well, which one's red, which one's grey. You look at the body. So if you want that one, you want the grey one. If you want that one, sorry, Gonk, I'm showing you rear side, I do apologise. You can have, that's the red.
Poor guy.
Oh no, sorry, Gonk. Now, do we name them?
I
Now,
think
Kat, yeah, Kat, I asked you for a name. Did you come up with one?
I think I'm going to have to go with Kronk.
Who? Kronk the Gonk. Kronk the Gonk.
There we go.
I quite like that. Okay, which one do you want to be Kronk?
The grey one.
The grey one. So that's Kronk. I'm going to have to go Gandalf. Who? Eric.
Eric?
Oh, okay, Eric.
Eric, hello Eric.
Eric.
Eric's nice, I like it.
No, I like
Suits
Eric.
him.
That was my granddad's name, Eric.
Suits him.
Yeah, I quite like Eric.
Suits him.
Who? With a K. Oh, no, she's going off. No,
it's off tangent.
no, she's going off on a tangent.
Yeah.
Janice, our lovely Janice, nice and regular there. She's got, look, my neighbour's got 3, haven't you, Julie? That's my neighbour there, look. That's,
Lots of multi-buyers
yeah,
again.
Shell's had 9.
Lots of what?
Are you thinking, these are nice? Right. I'm thinking gifts, right, for Christmas, something a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's going to be perfect.
Perfect.
Could you do that for a Secret Santa price?
Oh, 100%.
Do you know what a Secret Santa price is?
I'm not sure what your definition of a Secret Santa
We
price
normally
is.
say 10 quid.
Okay, yeah.
For
Well, each one,
Each
right?
one.
Because variations, each one.
Okay. Okay. So £9.99 each. Can we do it?
We can do that.
Whop it in then, please. You look a bit pain then. Have I just done the wrong thing?
Potentially, but you know, this is one of those things where preparation we're supposed to do before the show.
Yeah,
You know,
sorry.
Talk a little bit back and forth.
Yeah,
We're supposed to
sorry.
go,
We were
"Let's
too
do
busy
this.
playing with it.
Let's do this. Let's do that.
Do you know, I like them because they look like they've been in the wind. Look, they look like, I'll tell you what, they need to go up to the Shetland Islands.
Perfect.
Anybody up in the Shetland Islands or anybody that's having this awful wind and storms and whatnot, they look like they've, look at them. That looks like you after you've been to the German market.
I've only been once this year.
Have you? That's not like you, Scott.
I know.
You're a dad now.
2 kids.
Yeah,
2 kids.
'cause
Can't
you're
get
a
away
daddy.
too often.
Because you're a daddy. I
Also-
like his little nose.
Amazing.
Now, are you thinking as jewellery makers to stitch 2 little eyes on?
I didn't even. You're not
You
supposed
could.
to.
You could. Well, you could have glasses on. What? I don't want the gonk not to be able to see. It's not fair. Shut up.
The poor gonk.
I tell you what you could do. Gold hematite round for a little bell on his hat. Right? I also said stitch into the hat. Right? So stitch into the hat here, or on his little nose, or wherever on his little birthstones, and make him a birthstone
Very
gonk.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah, a garnet gonk.
Okay. I think, Zane, we've got to stick with this theme that we've been going with. And you mentioned that Secret Santa price as well, so it started to get in my head. And now I'm also thinking about this
I want all 3.
adult version, and everybody wants all
The
3.
naughty gonk.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about, you know, Alf on the Shelf, so popular. I think this could be the thing.
Yeah. You could also have these next to a wine bottle, and it could be a gonk with the plonk. A gonk with the plonk, you see? This is happening, I'm telling you.
I like it.
Scott, a little help with the price, please. It's Christmas. That's my neighbour,
Of course,
Julie.
put a sprinkle on the price.
Neighbour.
Let's do it. $2.99.
Pardon?
$2.99. It's come out my mouth. I've said it now. I can't trace that back.
He's $2.99. He's $2.99.
It's happened now. He.
He.
Is that Eric?
That was Eric. That was Gandalf. That was Con.
Eric's $2.99.
$2.99.
For Eric.
How many we got?
Poor Eric. I'm not even sure.
How many?
I think we have 300 of each, potentially.
is that all?
I don't think that's going to be enough.
No,
judged by
not with the
this.
multi-buys. Now, who are you buying them for? Where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? Where would they go in your house, Scott? Where would they go?
On the windowsill.
On the windowsill.
Because,
Which windowsill?
again, my daughter would absolutely love it. So the windowsill, looking inwards in the front room.
Oh, you've just given me a great idea.
Because my daughter would just love looking at them all the time. And then we turn them when we went out, I bet.
Ah,
Them to be watching.
that's it. It's producer Liam just come in.
Oh, he will love this.
This is Liam.
This is
I've
Liam,
got
yeah.
mine.
Liam will absolutely love it.
Liam, can you, I need some.
Liam,
Liam,
also, can I have a purpose-felt apology to Liam that this isn't on his show? Because before I left, he was like, this needs to be with me,
These
please.
are ace. They're
Sorry, Liam.
absolutely ace. I've got a bay window next to a nature reserve where all the people can pass walking their doggies.
We're going to say they go.
So you can imagine if I have those on the window and then I have them at different positions, like going, help!
Change every day.
So you could literally hang them from different windows in your house saying, Merry Christmas!
I love it. Every single day, just tweak them around. Move them around.
That'd be
different
brilliant.
windows.
Right, now.
Like they've had an argument, so you could just move them to one side.
Yeah. No, I think most people are actually having all three.
Oh gosh, look at all those multi-buyers.
So we just bought 18.
Claire again's got 9.
My bracelet friend's just had 4. Tracy's just had 6. Oh, come on, leave some people for us, please. Stop. It's the first time I'm ever going to say this. Stop checking out.
Can we make sure? Can you make sure you let us know what you're going to do with them? Because hopefully we've given them a bit of inspiration for quirky things.
Matt Martin, who gave us the information about the gong, has just gone up to get them.
Has he?
Because he dresses up in like Viking, like.
Matt was keen.
You know. Can I just right now listen to this though?
Bit of background.
Here we go. Who's that? Who's just come in? Oh, Deb. Deb's got them. Deb, get us some, Deb. So, here we think, at first glance, you can see why gonks are stout little fellows. Oh, they are, to be fair. With such long, bushy beards that covers most of their face. They're paired with their favourite fashionable accessory, a pointed hat pulled over their eyes. All that's left to see of a gonk's face is a sweet little button nose, and gonks are often dressed in warming and festive coats and sometimes like to show off their funny striped socks. Well, we haven't got any socks. You could make socks from them.
No, I don't want to interrupt you, but I hope this is correct.
What?
Someone's just bought 27.
Well, do you know what that is? Shell, I'll be amazed if Shell doesn't own a shop.
20.
Or a stall.
27.
But those
Shell,
right.
I'm not stopping it.
Okay, here's the thing. If you do run a shop, if you do have a craft stall, they're £1. If you're going to put those on eBay or Spock or Facebook Marketplace or whatever, how much? I reckon you could, even if you sold those, right, for $9.99 each, you've made £7 profit for doing that.
I did a quick price comparison. Nowhere near.
Okay, what was the price comparison?
So the lowest I could find was about £4.70.
Oh, and there's that
that was nowhere near like that. No colour. It was like a grey, smaller.
Because these are nicely made.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're like little bean bags, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Do you know what they are as well? I'm not being funny. I know it might look a bit rude, but they're like a stress buster.
I think Tom might have one that was a tenner.
Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, you can't see that.
We're talking to ourselves.
Sorry. So he's got a longer hat with a pom-pom. Mate, your pom-poms!
There you go. That's the only thing that's missing is a pom-pom there.
Oh, $9.99 for him. You just need your pom-pom. Or a tassel. You know the tassels you do for your malas? I'm getting so carried away. You know Gemma Crow the other day had those lovely tassels, didn't she? When she was on at the weekend with Al. She had those lovely was it the other day? She had those tassels. When was that?
That was this week, wasn't it?
Was it Monday,
Tuesday?
Tuesday?
Like a long week.
Might be Monday, Tuesday. She had tassels. And Mark Smith on the 18th with me is doing tassels with Marla out of bugle beads. You could have all different coloured tassels.
Not many left at all now, Zena.
Oh,
Have you lost them?
Lost them then? Oh, there they are. Hi.
Yeah, not many left at all. I think over half the stock's gone. And there's a lot in baskets.
But do you know what's nice? Do you know what's nice? Most people are obviously going for one of each because the colours are pretty much the same.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, now the red one, at the moment, we started with 300. We're now coming up to 80 chances available. But again, the greens are pretty much similar and there's about 10 more of the grey. Okay? Have you had any messages of where they're going?
Or any names? Any alternative names?
Or names, yeah.
I feel like we've given them. Eric, I feel like Eric needs to stick. I like Eric.
I like Eric. Can I just tell you as well, because this is absolutely right what Matt said, gonks are inspired by gnomes and hobgoblins found in Scandinavian and Nordic mythology. And apparently, it's in the old law, these short bearded folks would make their home in the houses and barns of farms. And if they liked the family they chose to live with, listen to this to tell your daughter, right? Listen to this. I've got to read you this right. If they liked the family that they chose to live with, they would protect that family and their land with fairy-like magic, bringing good fortune. Now, there is a warning, so take heed. If the family disrespected their land all the gonks home. However, they would become angry and mischievous, playing tricks and creating misery for the humans. So just be careful with what you do to them. Liam was in John Lewis yesterday. You could tell he wanted it. John Lewis was be careful. Be careful. Liam, our producer, was in John Lewis. I said, John Lewis, didn't I? And Lakeland, I said, didn't I? And he found this.
I think that might say...
Now that's...
I can see that. I can see that.
£12 for one. A bit bigger, I grant you.
Not as cute.
I think I prefer ours.
Nowhere near
as
cheeky
well,
as well.
These are proper Christmas colours as well.
I like it.
You've got to have red and white and green, haven't you? Red, white and green. £2.99. Now, just let me give you a little heads up. 500 of the 700 gone.
Gosh.
500. Claire's just bought 12.
Not many of the red left at all, is there? Looking at that.
No, there's not many of the red left. I've got all three. Who's that? Nev, Kevin, Trev. Oh, that's it, Fiona. Oh, I like it.
It's good.
Nev, Kevin, Trev.
You've got to call them a trio now, haven't you? If you're getting all three, you've got to be. Nev, Kevin, Trev.
Grey should be Sven. Oh, yeah, go on. All right, Patricia. That's posh, isn't it? I think you had quite a few of them. Who else? When they arrive, when Grey arrive in my, I think it's they will tell me where they want to be. That's a very good point, Jules.
It is.
That's a very good point. They'll tell you, Julie.
They're going to come in and pick their spot.
Yep.
Going to wake up in the morning, they'll be somewhere else.
I totally agree.
Someone's going to be playing games on you. You're going to be like,
exactly,
where are we now?
Cute little Christmas presents. They are, aren't they, Rachel? They really are. I think they're so cute. Get in there. I've got all three. Or did you, Karen? My gonks are out all year round. Oh, are they, Karen? Oh, she won't put her gonks out. She's got her gonks out all the time. Get you, Karen.
They
that
never
didn't
go
sound
away.
right, did it?
They never
I
go
got
away.
my gonks out. Gonktastic. There you go, collector. Sorry, I can't help myself, Scott. Scott's looking at me as if to say, I know I need to tell you off, but you just made me laugh, so I can't.
Oh.
That's the great thing. I'll probably get an email later. No, Zena. Rein it in. Leanne just said, I bought one for me and one for my bestie. Yes, mine will be rude. Why did I not? You didn't even have to tell us that, Leanne. I haven't been funny, love. We knew that about you. Shell said, hi, this is Shell that bought like 20,000.
Oh, amazing.
I'm gifting all but one of each for a raffle.
Oh, great idea. That's lovely.
Shell,
that's a lovely idea.
Because, £1 each. That's a great... Oh, and take these at that price. Oh, that's just set me off. I'd buy those and I'd take them to my local hospice shop.
Be lovely. Really, really nice.
Hospice shop.
Really, really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Decorate the front. Loads of gonks.
Exactly. Now, Deb said, how tall are the gonks? Great show today as always. Good luck in your new home. Oh, bless you. Now you bought us rulers. Did you bring them in?
No.
No.
I think they're still over at Ivy House.
Hang on, I think Alison's going to take me. She's got the ruler on one of them glittery. There you go. That's a ruler, isn't it? Alison, you and your tape measure, woman.
Alison's about to build the studio again.
Feedback for the studio. Tape measure on the and a ruler on the wall. Yeah. There you go. Debbie. Okay, I'm going to go roughly, Deb. What do you reckon? About 28 centimetres high?
Looks it.
Yeah, 28 centimetres high. They're 28 centimetres, which is roughly, I could be in the age, 11 inches.
But they tweak as well, don't they?
Well, yeah. Oh, you can play with his hat
you want
as well.
The hats to be. Yeah. Oh gosh.
They've
only
got
just realised.
They've got wire in their hats. Oh yeah. That's it.
It's the littlest things, isn't it? We only just realised. I think Zena's only just realised that.
Shit. Oh, that's it. I liked them before. I'm right happy with them now.
I've got to be honest. This adult thing has moved to new levels now. That those move. On that note. So is there any left anyway? I don't think there's going to be many left now.
Right, can I ask you a favour?
Of course you can.
Can we have these if they all go?
Of course. I'm keeping them. I was going to take them home, but I'll buy them. I'm joking.
Can you buy us them all for Christmas? That could be our Christmas present. Can we have that?
Santa.
Yeah.
Have one each.
Are we worth $2.99 each?
I might embellish them, and they can just signify each.
But think about it. If you were thinking about buying us a present, I'm being funny. Like if it's a bottle of wine or a prosecco or something, just in case you were thinking, obviously, then that'd be better. I'd rather have them. Zena, please, can you make the gonks do the gonk dance for my mum to cheer her up? What's the gonk dance?
Is that in it?
There you go.
Was that the gong dance?
Yeah, I don't know. It is now.
Yeah, exactly. We've practiced this scene and we've rehearsed it.
Can we please,
on that
if there's
note.
any more Christmas decorations, I'm off all weekend, I'm going to be buying. Can you please,
Let us know
please
the
get them on
times.
the show?
We will do.
Okay.
We will do. Do everything we can. I'll go back and go speak
Thank
to the
you.
person that you mentioned they may look like and see if we can get
Oh,
them
the
back on.
Wagmaster General.
Yes,
Brilliant.
I won't say that to him.
Yeah, the Wagmaster Gonk.
Thank you.
Scott.
Cool. I'll leave you to it.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you,
Bye, 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 bye.
Scott. Woo! Thanks, Scott. Right, my lovelies. You know that lovely sapphire strand I showed you? Hello, Neary. Get off me, gonks. Right, sorry, everybody. Start by. I want the gonks. The gonks are right. Pauline, I do hope we cheered your mum up. I hope she's all right. I don't know if that's the gonk. Perhaps there's an official gonk dance. I'm not entirely sure. Aren't they lovely? Honestly, all you're looking to hear me is, I want them, I want them, I want them. Oh, don't you? Alison, how she's... Can you hear me? Are you all right? Oh. Okay, sorry, my microphone's playing up, so if you can't hear me, result. So, now Alice and I saw this strand earlier and we just utterly fell in love. It is a very, very bright, very, very highly coloured sapphire strand. I mean, there's colours in here. Okay, sapphire, let me just take it back a sec. Sapphire, what's the first colour we think about? Alison? Blue. Yep, second colour?
Pink.
Pink, that's it. I mean, it's whatever colour you think. There's no right or wrong answer. You might have gone yellow. But I think most people, if you did that, you know, that family fortunes thing when they go, we asked 100 people what they thought the colour of sapphire was, and our survey said, and they have to guess, yeah, and then you'll go, that somebody might go, I don't know, black, one of them. So I think pink and blue would be the top two answers.
Yellow.
We've got blues in here, light blues, rich blues, teal blues, pinks, purple. I'm not joking. There's like almost like a plum colour, a champagne colour. There's crisp, clear whites. There's yellows. There's apricots. There's golds. There's it's just and the clarity, proper gem quality sapphires. Oh, don't itch my nose right now. Sorry. There you go. Oh, you're gonna like these. Only Jewellery Maker go from a gonk to a sapphire like this. Do you see? Can you see how many actual rare purples I'm talking about here? How many rare purples and lavenders are you seeing on that strand? Look how bright it is. Do you know that is like the brightest? It's like when you drive through a beautiful town and a beautiful village with all their Christmas lights out, isn't it? But we're talking Christmas light, fairy lights made with sapphires. Oh, they are sensational, aren't they? Absolutely sensational. If you made a sapphire bracelet, because I always think sapphire is a good choice for a bracelet because you can only beat it by diamonds in hardness. So they're really, really ideal for bracelets, aren't they, Alison?
They're perfect.
Yeah.
They've got that endurability.
Absolutely.
Durability. That's the word.
Endurance and durability, that was, wasn't it? I know what you meant, darling. So if I just show you, because I'm also thinking if you did actually have that as a bracelet, firstly, people are going to be wowed when you tell them it's actual sapphires, because most people don't know sapphire comes in any other colour than blue. Most people don't know that. So this is such a lovely, lovely, lovely strand. But also, if you're looking for that one item to take with you away for a weekend, or, I don't know, perhaps you like Alison, you've got a wonderful narrowboat, or you've got a caravan, or you've got a, you know, wherever it may be, and you just want to take one item of jewellery, this has got so many colours in it, hasn't it? So many. You've got your navy blues, you've got your whites, you've got your yellows, you've got your golds, plums, apricot, purples, blues. Absolutely knockout strand. So sparkalicious. Oh my goodness me. TJJN65. Now, it is stunning. I'm going to find it very hard to put an actual price point on this sapphire, not just because it's so so impressive performance-wise, but because of the really unusual variety of colours that we've got.
Yeah.
Before we do anything with the price, Tom, could I just ask you, please, and I don't want to sort of set you up, and I know our guest designers don't like me doing this, but can you please give me an idea of where you think or what you'd be happy to pay for this strand of sapphires? I do think it's hard to put a price on it because they're so good. And you can see they're so good. Again, I don't need to, I'm with the, you know those pearls we had earlier that were £10 a strand in the kits? £10 a strand in the kits. And I was saying to you that a lady had that strand of our pearls that were £18 and she put 5 sapphires in it and she had it independently valued at £545. Well, Margot says, I think they are the brightest sapphires I've ever seen. They're stunning. Thank you, Margot. They are. And Margot's been with us a long time, and Margot knows her sapphires. And Alison, they're proper bright, aren't they?
They're incredibly bright. You know, we talk about bead quality and gem quality. These are gem quality all day long, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
know, I'm hoping it.
Go on. Honest, no, let's have a really genuine buy price. Alison, what do you think?
Jewellery Maker buy price.
Yep.
I'm going.
What price would we need to go for you to check these out?
Certainly, if we can get it into 2 figures.
Into 2 figures, no problem. We're going into 50. I'm going to help you out.
Under 50?
We're going into £50.
I was hoping I was going to try not to be cheeky at £74.95.
Put it this way. We'll show you the launch price. That means the price that we launched them at, in case anybody... Because we use this terminology and people might think, launch price, isn't that for like a rocket? These are going to go like a rocket when you see the buy price.
What? Oh.
Oh, Neary.
These are going to be multi-bought all over the shop.
Being able to gift sapphires. Sapphires.
Does that mean I can have a sapphire gonk?
Yeah. Right, everybody, those of you within your baskets. Right, just stop the show just for 1 second, Neera. I need to set our stall out. Right, we're not done at $29.99 by a long shot, okay? How many available? How many available? Do you think we're going to have enough? No. How many? You reckon that's a lot? It ain't. Okay, we are going to price these so that every single one of you, hopefully, obviously I don't know your budget, but every single one of you, if you want them, you should be able to afford them. I'm hoping. I hope I don't offend anybody by saying that, because would you expect us to be able to take £5 or £10 off the price?
No.
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 What if we I can't even say it. I can hear what I've been told to say. You know when you think, I'm not saying it until I'm going to do it. All of you in baskets on the right, get yourselves checked out to the left. Now, we've just had Mans. Hello, Mans in Liverpool. Hello, gorgeous ladies and fabulous crew. That's you. That's you. They are fabulous. They're fabulous. They are the most beautiful, glistening, colourful strand of sapphires. Absolutely stunning. I'm so glad you and Margot agree.
Yeah.
We are. Put it this way, if you are happy with $29.99, you can have buy one. I say you buy one strand of sapphires, you can have one for free. Please, consider it. Alison, I need you to go up to the call centre and get me one of these. Seriously. These.
They're crazy.
My Margot's got them. Our Brenda's got 3. Brenda, we've just... is that Jan Dwyer?
Possibly. Mm-hmm. We've had guest designers buying all over the place this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, Janice has just had 4. Lorraine and Andrew have just had 2. You could make... In fact, should we see how far that goes around my wrist? Now, I know my wrist isn't the same size as everybody's wrist, but I'm going to talk to you. I reckon if you put some little spaces in there and a nice, decent cluster, you've got a sapphire bracelet there. Because I'm not too far off, look. You see, look, and I'm not showing that very well, am I? But the sapphires go to there. And to there, looks. If you actually, sorry, I tell you what, why don't I do it on the top, Zena?
But you know what I'd do with it?
What?
See, I'd like to share.
Yeah.
So I'd do it on a slider, and then you're going to get at least 2 bracelets out of it.
You do what?
Put it on a slider.
Oh! Didn't we have some slider bracelets in the show? Well, can you load those up? We've got, would you? We'll try and pop them on the web. We had literally, you know, when we did the Larimar earlier on at 1 o'clock with the blues, we had a tiny, tiny few of the Larimar sliders.
They'd look amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Okay, my lovelies, that strand, and you're quite right. Mandy said it's the most glistening strand she's ever seen with the most colour. Margot, that's just checked out, has just said that they are the brightest sapphires. Alison's got a comment. Go on.
It is, you know your sparkly top?
Yeah.
That is rivaling your sparkly top.
Oh,
for colours and
It is actually. Shall I show you? Now, this is my brand new top. Oh, excuse me, that's going to be a really weird shot. I better not do that, had I? I was just thinking that's going to be very awkward. But yeah, proper sparkly look. Yeah. Right, can I, just before we move on, and it's only because of the time, how many of those have you got left? Okay, we started with over 100. We've got less than 25 available. Good for you. We have got coming up, goodness me, is it 4 o'clock? How did it get to 4 o'clock?
I know.
How did it get to 4 o'clock? We've still got to fit in. And now, bearing in mind, Alison saw the Zambian emerald on the show today and she said, give it to me. And I don't want to say this really, but I will. If you were chuffed with the price on the sapphires, the price of the Zambian emerald, that blue-green emerald, will knock your socks off.
Really?
There were socks on the gonks, and they saw the price of the Zambian emerald, and their socks flew off. That's why there's no socks on the gonks. Yeah?
Yeah, socks are gone.
You're happy with the sapphire deal, you're going to be very happy with the emerald deal. Before that, if only I had something that could rival my sapphires, and the sapphires, there are a tiny few left, but you're going to have to be quick on those now. If you would like to own the rarest gem of them all here at Jewellery Maker, excuse me, I do apologise. It's grandidierite. It's actually grandidierite, and I tell you what, I've got 3 very different strands. I mean, how do you have 3 strands of grandidierite? The 4th and 3rd, respectively, of the rarest and most expensive gemstone on the planet. How do you have 3 strands? Should we do the big ovals?
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Straight from here, you can see that, can't you?
I know.
I'm hoping that all of us that watch Jewellery Maker on a regular basis, guilty as charged, we all know about grandidierite. For those of you that don't, it's a rare, rare gem that most people don't even know exists. Don't even know. They're not in the gemstone world, probably don't even know about it. Super, super, super rare. Now, it's a bit like tanzanite. It comes in different shades of the colour, and it's the most incredibly unusual sort of teal, blue, green, green, blue. That's the only way I can describe it. And some are a little bit less saturated, some are really dramatic, almost like a dark fern green. And the only reason they're different, all grandidierite, and if you look at the Forbes listing, and we all say this because a lot of people don't know about and haven't heard about grandidierite, I think it's the 3rd most expensive gemstone on the planet and the 4th most rare, or vice versa. I'm going to have to check that. But the more iron within the gem, the deeper the colour tone. So if I show you this one here, for example, if I show you, let's say, that one there, I'm just trying to show you the difference. Because you know how tanzanite goes like ungraded A, AA, AA plus, AAA, quad A's, it gets deeper and darker in the violet blue. So that there is your lovely sort of teal colour. But then let me show you what happens when Mother Nature injects more iron. You ready? And I think this has got to be the biggest carat weight strand that we've got. Isn't that incredible? And if I hold this out. Now, when we first launched grandidierite, not that long ago, I was the lucky presenter, along with our wonderful gem buyer, Wayne, to actually launch this gemstone. And the lowest we could possibly go was 149. We're getting it to double figures to even start the show today. And big sizes of grandidierite and absolutely knockout carat weight. $89.99. Now, if you've got if you are wonderful at making solitaire rings like Alison Terry here, you could make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and they're big. 22, 24, 26, 27.
Wow.
Grandidierite.
Wow.
And also, this is the thing. This is the thing to mention. If you, and I know not all of us sell and whatever, but if you do have a craft stall or a website, or you know, you've got a cabinet like Jan in a hotel, the whole of your jewellery making range changes in perception, value-wise, and you as a designer and a jewellery maker, when you can say that you have grandidierite, that rarity, and be able to make that person buying from you afford grandidierite. And you tell them the whole story, get the authenticity certificate. It changes the perception of you.
Yeah.
Do you not agree?
Oh, I totally agree. And I would always, with something that's a little bit more off the mainstream, I would always, A, get my authenticity card.
100%.
And B, do a little bit of research and give them a little bit of back history. Just a little card written out.
Yeah, totally agree.
There's just those in the middle are...
They are extraordinary. So today on Jewellery Maker for you, because we love you, and it's nearly Christmas.
Oh.
We are going to take grandidierite that at its highest quality should be $20,000 a carat. We've just allowed you to take, and we've tried to make it so that everybody can own it by making it. We've got it permission to do a 3-way split pay, even on a $49.99 price point, so that you, for £16.66 today, can get this strand home. You've got until the end of January with the money-back guarantee. Huge sizes, and then in 30 days we'll email you if we've got your address to say, do you know what, we're going to take the next £16.66, we'll do it one last time. That's all we can take from you. We can only take the $49.99. There is nothing extra to pay. Nothing extra to pay on grandidierite.
Wow.
Okay, my lovelies? I'm very conscious of the time. And yesterday, we were so late getting to the viewer's choice, weren't we? And we have to make sure that we dedicate enough time to the spinel, to the zircon, and to the ultimate Zambian emerald. And just heads up, if you're happy with the sapphires and that price, you will be able to get the emerald. I can't be clearer than that, can I? No? See you after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Are you having a nice afternoon? Me and Alison have just said, what a lovely afternoon. We have. I've got to speak again. Yeah. Have you been shopping again?
Might have.
What you bought?
Well, you know.
Did you get the gonks?
Sapphires, gonks.
Did you get the sapphires? Did you get the gonks? Did you give me some gonks?
Oh, no, sorry.
Alison! I gave you some fruit jellies before I came on air.
You did.
What's going on? Give her a fruit jelly. She didn't give me a gonk, did she?
I tell you what, if they're all sold out by the time we get to the end of
I'm
the
not
show,
having yours.
You can have mine.
No, I'm not having yours. Thank you. That's very kind of
would.
you. No, just go and get me another one. We all want the gonks. We've gone gonk mad. So, Alison just bought the sapphires because she's seen them. That's how in the break. She's already bought them. The sapphires, there's a tiny few left, but they will sell out. $14.99. Of course, they'll sell out. Good for you.
Don't miss them.
Do not miss them. If you've just joined us, just very quickly, I'm going to show you the sapphires one more time, and then I'm going to show you the Zambian emerald, because we have emeralds and sapphires. This strand that you've been messaging in saying, do you know what, they're the brightest sapphires I've seen. They're the most glistening sapphires I've ever seen. In this lovely array of colours. If I can just show you all the colours. That strand,
wow,
at $29.99 we were all knocked out with. But as a Christmas early stocking treat filler from us to you, we let you get hold of them today, including our guest designer Alison, for a remarkable half price, $14.99.
I mean, that's crazy price. If you got any of the pearls earlier,
oh yeah,
this strand with them is going to look sensational.
Totally agree. Now also, in exactly, hang on a second for a couple of seconds, 17 minutes, in 17 minutes, set your timers.
Oh.
We've been waiting for this.
I might get cramp.
You might get cramp. That's when she goes and buys. Do you know? With the pearls again, pearls and emeralds, create mistletoe jewellery.
It's just, oh.
Are you ready? It's got really cool graduation as well, really different. They're going on.
Oh. See the way it drapes because of that graduation. It's beautiful.
Oh my goodness me! This is Zambian. This isn't any emerald. This is, I mean, right up there is Colombian and Siberian and Zambian. The top two most sought after collector's emerald is without question Colombian, and in close second place, your Zambian. And Zambian's very different to Colombian, a very different colour. If you love that sort of blue, that sort of green, the traditional emerald green, but with that blue undertone, it has to be Zambian.
You see, I love Colombian, but for me, Zambian's
do you know,
stereotypical.
I'm actually with you. Honestly, if you offered me Colombian over Zambian, for me personally, the colour? Zambian. I like the blue-green. The Colombian's very green-green, whereas this is a blue-green, and I like the blue-green, personally. So, coming up in about 15 minutes, half past. Darling, it's half past. Do you fancy? Oh, chrysocolla rounds.
I spotted those from over here.
I've just before you
dip off,
Ben. Can I just before I show you the chrysocolla? Oh, don't be stupid!
What?
Don't be stupid!
You seen the size of those chrysocolla?
I got nothing at £9.99.
Oh my gosh.
Christ, and I literally don't know what to say, and that doesn't happen to me very often.
Wow.
You do realise those Chrysocolla in the middle are 10 mil.
I know.
The smallest one is 7 mil. Oh, wait, Ben, I'm sorry to do this to you. Can you still access one of those strands of pearls from the kits?
Oh, well, we've got some here.
Really? Or can I borrow? Oh, sorry. Can I just borrow the jewellery? Do you mind, Alice?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Because we had pearl kits earlier. Now I know the first pearl kit sold out. I don't know if the second one did with the 4 strands of pearls, the big ones, the 7 to 8 mil. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, just to give you an idea on those pearl kits, if you can go back to Jewellery Maker the app and the web even, after this finishes at 5 and after the viewer's choice, and they hopefully will still be there. Where have I just put them? Oh, there they are. I was just thinking, I did have a little panic then, didn't I?
Look.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Doesn't that look wintry?
That's beautiful.
Doesn't it? Wintry. I'm just looking at my call screen. Have we just confused you all?
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I'll be at home thinking, they can't be real. They are from the best location, for in my opinion, for Chrysocolla, which is the Congo. And we are under £10.
It's crazy.
You learned how to knot earlier with Alison, didn't you?
Did.
You could pearl knot those.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, it's obviously not a pearl, but it's still called pearl knotting, isn't it?
Yeah,
so it's called pearl knotting. Alison.
It's all right, I'll do it.
Yeah, thank you. I want Alison to redress that bust because I don't want it to show not right. Also, a little bit earlier on, thanks, Alison, darling, we had a Larimar and Sakota Emerald strand, which is the perfect strand to go with the Chrysocolla. Do you realise today you could get Larimar and, thank you, Alison, Larimar and Sakota Emerald and Chrysocolla less than £30 combined. Every single one of you so far, that's more like it, is now multi-buying. They're £9.99. £9.99 for 7 to 10 mil rare Chrysocolla, all with the grandidierite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
what are you thinking?
with the emerald.
Oh, with the oh, because the blue green. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I've just done it, darling. It's all right, pop it. It's all right. Okay, the Zambian Emerald, 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Ooh. Do you know what, though, I love about Jewellery Maker?
What?
Well, we always say, don't we, not all gemstones are created the same.
Yep.
Emeralds, you can have an emerald in the same mine, in the same location, be mined. It can be $1 a carat, or it could be $70,000 a carat. They're just not, stones aren't created equal. And what I love about it is, depending on the look you're going for, you might want to go for a bit of an organic, more sort of raw, more sort of edgy look, but you still want it to be a birthstone, or you still want it to be sapphires or whatever. You might not want them polished, you might want them matte, you might want them... There's so many options. Now, we go from that incredible, stunning clarity and mixture of colour gem quality sapphires to something completely different, but there's still sapphires. And I love that we do this. Darling, I know you've messed the price up. You've messed the price up on the sapphires, the Zambian emeralds, and these Chrysocolla. 2.5 meters. Oh, that's so bad. What?
I was a bit distracted there. This isn't sapphire. We've moved on from sapphire, haven't we?
No, it's sapphire.
2.5 meters of sapphire. Oh, sapphire tree of life.
Oh.
Bonsai sapphire tree. Oh.
Can I have a big bust? I mean, I know I've got one, but get me another one. Thank you, darling. Thank you. That sounded so bossy, didn't it? I'm so sorry. We're talking...
wow.
Have we got any images of your freestanding 3D tree of life that you bought in the other day? They're amazing.
No, I haven't, sorry.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh, this is hard. That's going to take you through every season. Let me just.
Oh.
How nice does that look?
So I'm thinking, you said it'll take you through every season. You've got enough on there to make 4, and you could graduate them into different colours for each season. You have 4 sapphire trees.
Now you're talking.
Wow.
Now you are talking. You do realise, everybody, that 100 inch is 2.5 metres.
That's crazy.
They're lovely. How many available? Oh, 25 roughly. Did you get it roughly? So if I just... Sorry, Alison.
That's taller than Tom Stewart.
Yeah, Tom's our producer, and he's like 6.5 foot. 6.5.
That's
dog the other day.
insane.
He did. What? Do you know what I like about that? I like all the light colours.
Yeah.
Could you, for less than 30 quid, right, you could do a before and after.
Oh, yes. I love doing that.
You?
I love it. Oh, incredible.
Yeah. Look at how well they go together. That was $14.99. We took it down from $29.99. Now, bearing in mind, that was $29.99, so if we've saved you $14.99, we're basically giving you 100 inches of sapphire for free and 2 quid towards your postal packaging. Excuse me, you didn't say you put the Zambian emerald. It did not say there's... Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah. Viewer's choice.
Yeah.
The Zambian emerald, Steel Deal should be in capitals. Steel Deal, Zambian emerald should be on the back of my screen there. It ain't nowhere near. Sorry, ain't nowhere near. That doesn't make sense, does it? I'm sorry the photos aren't there from the Gonk. The Gonk stole them. The Gonk stole the photographs. So looking at the web, last of stock jade, ruby. Oh, I've got to show the yttrium fluorite. I love yttrium fluorite. Black diamonds, 50 quid. Oh, look at that mix. Oh, hang on, stop there. Stop. Oh, where you going? Come back. Star Aventurine, you need to get that in 8, and you need to get the...
Fabulous.
Yeah, I love Star Aventurine. Oh, look at that.
Oh, what's that on the right, that black?
Oh, you got Shungai. Oh, that multicoloured tourmaline, $4.99. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Look at those orange.
Oh. Them tourmaline slices.
Oh,
white tip Guardians. We were talking about them earlier. You want them? Oh, hang on. Go back up.
So you got your wire Guardians.
No. Go back up the other way, Neary. Back down then, sorry, I didn't describe that right. Alison, just look what's coming up, Alison.
I saw.
Alison's favourite pliers. I talk about Alison all the time, don't I? Microfine tip pliers. Flat nose, round nose, chain nose, bent nose.
Bent nose. I haven't got the bent nose. They're at home.
They're ooh, those. Look at the fluorites there for £7.98.
Oh.
Do you know you know Steve Bennett? Hopefully you do, because he set up Gems and he set up Gem Collector and Jewellery Maker and everything. He was here today. I came in to hand over from Carrie's up there, knocking on the window. All right, cuz she's on the telly, Steve. Shut up. He will get this. This is important, right? I talked to him about yttrium fluorite. He didn't know about it. I said, have I just taught the great Steve Bennett about a fluorite? He went, yeah. He didn't like it. Oh, I know. It's going to go lovely with the sapphires.
They're so...
You will never, if you've not seen yttrium fluorite before,
I've not...
You will... Oh, Alison. Alison, I think it is... What I like about it as well is when you think about fluorite... In fact, have I got a fluorite to hand? You know the one in 37? Could I grab a usual fluorite if possible, Ben, if you wouldn't mind? Sorry about that, darlings. I just saw it on the web. I just saw it on the website. I will show you the usual fluorite. Thank you, sweet pea. Which is... Oh, my...
Which is insane.
You're going to have to do this one as well. Have you seen the price you've done? No? Right, Hang on. Hang on, there's something gone wrong on the web. That's something gone wrong on the web. If you're on, that's a stuff it in your stocking. That strand there of the fluorite, £7.98.
It's what?
Thank you. £7.98, that one. I'll come back to that. I'm sorry, I've just seen it on the web. I've got a screen right here and it's looking at me going, £7.98. And Alison just went, what?
Sorry, very, very genteel, that, wasn't it?
Aren't these lovely?
Those are so beautiful.
And they're so different to normal, to usual fluorite. Oh, Pauline said, this is a beautiful, peaceful and calming, joyous stone, isn't it?
Perfect description of that stone.
She's absolutely got that right on the spot, hasn't she?
Yeah. Those two together.
Wow. We got 4 minutes till the Zambian emerald, darlings.
Put that with that last strand.
Oh, shall I show you with the yttrium fluorite? Shall I?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who wants Zambian emeralds at the naughtiest price we've ever done on Jewellery Maker? Like, ever?
Me.
Sorry, Alison just wanted me to show the yttrium fluorite with that one.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
they
going to
look
show the
beautiful.
£7.98 one. We've priced it so wrong.
Isn't that beautiful together?
Yeah. We're thinking wisteria.
Yeah, that sort
Yeah.
of calm English country garden vibe, isn't it?
Did you used to do the naughty words when you were at school? What did you do? Oh, I can't sing that out loud. I'll get in so much trouble.
Oh, that.
This is silly. This is absolute. How many of these have we got, Hon? Because that's just obscene.
I've worked with this strand. I love it.
It's the deepest, richest, saturated, scrumptious. That is scrumptious, and I don't use that word very often. £7.98. I'd check them all out. Please check them all out. You cannot miss. Can we just all have a little conflab? Please, can we have a conflab? Honestly, Alison's going to chat to you in a sec, but I've got a massive plasma screen here that you can't see. And as my producer was scrolling the screen up, all I could see was the picture of the fluorite, and only a little bit like that, only like, what, 2, 4, 6, like about 9 of the gems of the fluorite. I could tell how good it was. And all I kept seeing was £7.98, £7.98, £7. And I kept thinking, we've got to have that wrong.
Oh.
£7.98. I mean, they're big. Sorry, you wanted to have a little nap.
No, I was going to say, because I've worked with this strand, and it had the most amazing fluorescence. The most amazing fluorescence. It's gorgeous.
Sorry, Baz, I just go. Now, this is what I saw. This is the image I saw. And I'm not being rude. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as what I'm showing you here, look. That's what I saw. Then I saw £7.98. And then I got handed this strand.
But you look at that picture and it looks almost dull.
Yeah.
There's no way that strand is dull.
No. It sort of hasn't captured the facet work, has it?
That's just... And it's very rare that we don't capture the photograph.
No, yeah, our team are amazing.
They are amazing.
I'll hold that out and show you just how good these are. Clearly a misprice.
Don't you think this is very much a unisex gemstone as well?
100%.
Because that, I can imagine on any wrist.
Yeah, but also any with one of those yttrium fluorides popping down from that's the one. That's the one. Hang on, look. Come here, look. Look. How about if you put that together?
Yeah.
And have one of the drops hanging down from the traditional fluorites in that, well, I say traditional, well, they're very, very high end. We've just accidentally dropped a 1 or 2 or 3 off the front of those. But if you put it with the yttrium fluorites in the drops, that's going to look so lovely. Most of you buying 2 each, and at that price,
Don't blame you.
Now, Cat on Cameras is currently doing a right excited dance for me, aren't you, darling? Because the time is here. We've waited the past, 3.5 hours to do this, Alison?
Yeah, I was handed this before the show.
And all we're going to say is, if you got the sapphires, are there any of the multicoloured sapphires left at $14.99? There is a couple left. Oh, wicked. Great. Sorry, we don't mind. She's been shopping all afternoon.
I have.
Right then, my lovelies. So, the star buy of all star buys, giving you the chance to gift yourself or your friends or your family, not just sapphires today of great quality, but Zambian emerald star buy. Well, I bought my sheet out because I got some information off the Gemological Institute of America. So, I'm going to give you an idea of roughly the percentage-wise that Zambia delivers. So, you know, Colombia gives the world about, I think it's about 80 to 90%, and it differs depending on which source you speak to. Zambia delivers around 20%, but with Zambian, it's not about quantity, it's about quality. It is the most unique colour tone of emerald. And this is the thing about emeralds. If you go off to like the Ural Mountains of Russia, yeah, you get the palest, lightest sort of grape green. It's really gentle, it's really, really, really unusual. Then if you go over to Colombia, as we were talking earlier, you get that rich green. It's like the only way I can describe it is the green of all greens. It's a green green. Does that make sense? You might be thinking, oh, it's a green green, but there are different greens, aren't there? As emerald will prove. Then when you go to this location, Zambia, and you think about Zambian amethyst and the beautiful Victoria waterfalls and all that kind of thing, it's a beautiful area of the world, and it's full of colour. And when you get a Zambian emerald, you're actually getting emerald that has got this really unusual blue, but it's not an obvious blue, it's a blue undertone. Really lovely. It's really, really special. And I'll pop that down there, but, oh, that was the thing I wanted to mention to you as well. Yeah, sorry. Somebody messaged me the other day and said, what hardness is it? I had to look it up because I couldn't remember. It was 7.5 to 8, okay? 2 wedding anniversaries, 20 and 35, and obviously May's birthstone. So, Zambian emerald. When only green will do, and you want a lovely textbook emerald, an emerald where because I'm sure Alison will agree with me, I think when you're working with something like tanzanite, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, it's the kind of jewellery that you want the person to immediately go, wow, emeralds, real emeralds, and you're like, yeah. Because emerald and sapphire and ruby, and diamond and they conjure up expensive high-end jewellery. I mean, Tiffany, we were talking about Tiffany yesterday, weren't we? Tiffany & Co. in New York, as Toby will tell you, one of the biggest jewellers in the world, they chose Zambian emeralds for one of their high-end collections. That's what they chose. Of all the emeralds, Tiffany & Co., and you know the kind of money they charge for their jewellery, understandably, they chose this emerald, Zambian emerald. Firstly, I'm going to show you the strand in its entirety.
Oh, it's just amazing.
Isn't it? Quality, not quantity. This is all about the quality of your Zambian emerald. On top of the incredibleness of the gemstone itself, what we decided to do is do one of these really dramatic graduations so that it starts, and look how bright these are. Look, and you can really see those undertones of the blue, can't you, look?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Look. Now, we start here. I'll check the sizes in a moment for you. Well, if I can, yeah. Okay, so that's what I wanted to see. Right at the beginning, we're starting with a 1 mil. The drama of that is that graduation increases ×5. Yeah? And they are In the middle there, look. That is a serious, serious section of very generous knockout Zambian emeralds, isn't it? Stunning, deep, lovely green. It's a lovely rich green, but it's got that, it's that blue. It's almost like a silvery blue, isn't it? $139.99. Now you might be looking at this thinking, yeah, it's Zambian emerald. Of course it's going to be 3 figures. Of course it is. It's Zambian emerald. One of the most rare and sought after of the beryl family. And we've gone under £50. And let me tell you now, I can't give you a bigger hint than we did the most extraordinary deal on multicolour sapphires earlier. So much so, Alison went straight out the studio and bought them.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. Can I pop those on, please? Here we go. We have got Zambian emerald. Now, if you've always dreamed of owning emeralds, if you've got a member of your family, this is what's so sad. I find it really sad. My mom's been gone 22 years, sadly, and this was her birthstone. And I would love nothing more than to be able to turn this into a slider bracelet, drop earrings, necklace for my mom, and I'm not going to get the chance to ever do that. So if you have got somebody that's special to you like that, and it is their birthstone, even if it isn't, who cares? Gift them emerald for Christmas. Do you know what we're going to do today? And I talk about this quite often. You know, when we gift a gift, and you get a gift from a friend, totally unexpectedly for absolutely no reason. Do you not think they're the best gifts in the world? Do you, Alison?
I do. I love just because gifts.
This is a just because... Right, listen to that in your head, right? If it's safe to do so, just close your eyes for a second, right? So if you okay? Yeah, close your eyes. I'm going to be able to gift to somebody I love, or myself, because you've got to love yourself first, Zambian emerald, just because. And now, in a minute, open your eyes. That's the strand.
It's beautiful.
That's the strand that all of us, and it comes with an excellent pedigree, because it's one of the finest sources, along with Colombia, for emeralds on planet Earth. Okay? Are we allowed to... I think it's the deal of the day. It's even more ludicrous than a steal deal. What other word can we use for this? We need to come up with something new for this.
Yeah. We do.
That's rubbish. Tom's deal. No, Tom, I'm not having that. I mean, it could be Zena's Zambia. Hey? No. Yes, yeah. I want every one of you to get hold of this. If you haven't checked out now, why not? Because you're not spending $49.99. At Jewellery Maker today, in our new studio, steal, 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 and then some. That $49.99, you're going to have to get 3 of them and change. Yes, Alison. Yes, Alison. Yeah. $14.99, Alison. I mean, have them. I literally feel like I'm doing that.
I make.
Oh, go on, Alison.
So I make woven rings.
Yeah.
And I've done them with diamonds, I've done them with sapphires, I've done them with emeralds, and I would use 4 of the smallest stones from there.
Yeah.
And they're so amazing, you're going to see them.
Yeah. Oh,
and they sell sterling silver. They sell for £60.
Wow. That would be lovely, actually.
And I've sold several of those.
Yeah. That would
They
be
go
lovely.
like nobody's business.
$14.99.
Bonkers.
Do you know what? Can I just go over to Alison and show them? Do you mind? Kath, can you just... Kath. Sorry, I've changed your complete name then. I'm sorry, everybody, but Alison is literally... If she strains any further over, she's going to fall over, and I can't have that. Here you go, pop it. Oh, should we try them with the pearls?
Oh, they're going to look amazing with the pearls.
Coming in. Hello! Sorry, I
I'm
just
gonna
decided to
pop
come in.
them.
Sorry, everybody. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll swap you.
Should I put them... Yeah.
Oh, hang on, do you want the single strand?
Yeah.
Have them with the single strand.
Here we go.
Oh, where have I put them?
Here we go.
There.
I've
moved them. Sorry.
No, that's
sorry,
fine.
Bruce.
Sorry, everybody. Here we go. Now, this is the single strand of pearls that we had in Alison's kit earlier.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning.
Oh, goodness gracious. That is awesome, isn't it?
Could you imagine how much it's going to elevate? And they're quality pearls.
Oh, yeah.
They're knotted.
Yep.
You think how much that's going to elevate that.
Well, I mean, straight away, you've got two extraordinary treats there.
Yeah.
You've got a pearl, which everybody wants.
Yeah.
You've got emerald, which suits every skin colour. It's nature's purest colour, green.
Yeah.
Green. We're surrounded by green. We love green. Guest designer Deb. Hello, Debada. She's straight in.
I don't blame you.
And she's multi-bought. Good
Yeah.
for you, love. Now, we started with 7...
Pamela in Flintshire? Is that my mum? Are you buying those emeralds, Mother?
Is that your mum? Is that your mum?
Have you phoned in? My mum? Pamela.
Pamela in Flintshire. Has she got her?
That's got to be on the telephone. Is that you, Mum?
Hang
Well, you
on,
won't be
where
able
is
to
she?
message in.
Where is
She's in-
she?
She's,
Hang on, where's
she
Patricia?
was in. She was in the.
She was over there,
she
wasn't
hadn't
she?
checked
Where
out.
are
She
you,
was on the
Patricia?
phone.
Has she got him? Oh, has she rang in, your mum?
Yeah, well,
Sorry,
she
we
can't do it online.
Oh, your mummy!
Hi, Mum.
Oh, Alison's mummy's just come in. Okay, we started with 72. There are now less than 20 available. So Tracy, Sarah, Patricia, Angela, Sally, Susan, Siobhan, Jewellery Maker. Oh, there's only 10 left. Oh, no,
Hurry up,
your
Mum.
mum's still on the phone.
Check out, Mum. Hurry up.
Mum. Did you say mum or mum?
Mum.
Mum. See, you're a mum, I'm a mum. Mum.
Bam.
Alba. Alison's mum. Right then, sorry.
You won't be able to hear because she'll be on the telephone.
Oh, she's got him. She's got Oh, that's never happened in all the time I've known you.
She normally phones John up and say, "Can you get this for me?"
Oh, your mum's just got him. 9 chances.
Do you want those with pearls, Mum?
Yeah. It did look nice with the... Do you know what she was saying? 9 chances. All right. 8 chances left. Well, there won't be any left. Well, there's 7 chances left because Jean's just had 2. Oh, so you're so chuffed to see your mum's name there. That's nice. It's like having your mum at the play at school, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it just? Oh, look, there's my mum. Hello, mum.
That's the edge of the slippery slope.
Yeah. 14.99.
Crazy.
I'm massively over allocated. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, look at everybody coming in. Where have you been? Where have you been?
I know. They've been waiting for my mum to get them.
5 left. 5 left.
Shall I tell you what my mum would be saying?
Go on.
That's proper emerald green.
Yeah.
That's
And it is.
classic.
That's proper, that is. I'll let you have a look. I'll let her have a look.
My mum.
Wow. Oh, I'm so glad your mum's come in. Oh, that's so lovely. 3 chances left. 3 chances left. Ah, have you, mummy? Yeah, why did I win every location in the studio then, didn't I? Oh,
That was very... Isn't it ace being at all this moving?
I like
Maybe
it.
not from that side, but...
Oh, as well, if I could have my watch on and count how many steps I'm doing. 2 emeralds. Oh, come on, who's going to get them?
Oh.
Who's going to get them?
There was a huge list of people
Well,
waiting.
Jacqueline's got them, Christine's got them, Denise has got them, Helen's, Vicky's got them, Jewellery Maker's got them, Jean. There's 2 or 1? No, somebody's just doubled their order. Okay, Grace, Tina, Susan, Teresa, June, Karen. Oh, okay, I'll leave it with you. There's 2 left. Is there any sapphires left? How is there any sapphires? You do. Thank you, Ben. Can I just mention, you do realise that we took this strand of multicolour sapphires that are absolutely beltingly good to the same price. The same price.
Crazy.
All those glistening, gorgeous. There's 1 of the emerald. How many sapphires left? At $14.99. Can we please pop these back on the screen? When that Zambian emerald has gone. Please, I'm sorry, I can't put these back in the vault. I can't put these back in the vault. I can't.
They need to be out.
Oh, it's in the last hour, wasn't it? Okay, when the viewer's choice has ended in like 15 minutes, this will come back on the web and the app and call the call centre. $14.99.
Crazy.
Do not miss it. Okay, did you...
Oh, I want to know what that thing is you put on the desk by Zena.
Well, I'm guessing this is from Alex the Mineral Man. Is that an agate slice? Like, Have you just given me that?
That's amazing.
Why have you just given me this?
That's incredible, that. That needs a dragon on it.
Does need a dragon on it. Oh, Bruce, have we done that thing we were...
Oh.
Bruce, you know the thing that we were supposed to do?
Uh-oh. The thing.
Oh, I'll speak to you in a minute. Yep. Oh, okay. That's right. We were supposed to do it. We couldn't do it. We haven't got it. We're not doing it. Ignore me. Lapis, natural coloured. Now, earlier on, we had a 3mm strand. We had a 2mm strand. And we've got these 3x2mm rondelles. They are lush. They go great with the pearls as well earlier.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I love lapis, especially that quality with the pearls would be amazing.
And it's so striking, that blue. And you don't expect lapis to sparkle like that, do you?
No, no. That's beautiful.
£5.
Wow.
For natural gems. Oh, that's
I'd put that with the emerald as well.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, right. You're all asking to see the coasters. Okay. I cannot recommend these enough. Here we are. We've got them. These are actual coast. The emerald's gone. So long. Oh, it literally has gone. Oh, I left it over there. I left it with Alison. Hang on a minute, you, Mr. Impatient Producer. Stop moaning.
See, I'm obsessed with. Oh my gosh!
I'm showing you the underneath because there is actual coasters because we've actually got the proper little protectors on the bottom. These need to be in every gem connoisseurs, collectors, addicts' home, do they not? For that price tag, you are going to get not one, not two, doesn't matter how many friends you got. Look at that one.
Oh,
3.
Gosh.
4. Agate coasters, and I think this blue will go in any room, don't you?
Beautiful. I love them. I'm obsessed with having coasters. I drive my husband mad. I won't put a cup down on a surface. It's got to be on a coaster. They're gorgeous. Yeah.
I actually think these would be really nice in the summer as well, outside at like if you're having like a barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah? $29.99. You get all 4. All right, my lovelies? So, we have had the most beautiful blues today. We've had Swiss blue, sky blue topaz, we've had zircon, we've had lapis, we've had tanzanite, we've had larimar, we've had...
Aquamarine.
Well,
yeah.
Wait till you see these aquamarines, Alison.
Oh, will they go with that strand earlier?
They will go with your strand earlier. We did an aquamarine, lovely faceted drop, which Alison's got in front of her here, but I'm thinking with your pearl kits.
Oh, yes.
I think
no.
they, with the pearls.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know, I'd put those with black spinel.
Oh, yeah.
Now, since we moved studio, we don't have the clock.
Uh-oh.
So can we have a 5-second countdown, team? Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I prefer that to the clock. Boom!
Whoa!
8.99. 6mm rounds. That's the size we love, especially in a bracelet. Yeah, you stick your head around the plasma and have a good look at them, Ben. I saw you then. Oh, yeah, man. How... They're sexy. They're sexy. Oh, Ruth's in 2. I'll have 2. Good for you, Ruth. Straight in, I'll have 2. What do you do with those, Alison Tara?
Well, they're 6mm. You know what I'm going to do with them? I'm going to put them in a loom.
You're going to go looming.
I'm going to go looming.
You're going to go... What kind of loom design would you make?
I'd probably do a stretchy with them with a load of 6mm. But I'm also Because I spotted the other day someone had a Kumahimo, and I haven't done Kumahimo for ages. It'd be nice on the Kumahimo as well.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know that lovely... Now, can I just show you the necklace that Alison made that we just had on? It's a 3-strand necklace. If you got... Because the first kit sold out, yeah. The second kit, I don't know whether it sold out. If it didn't, pop back to the web when it loses the viewer's choice in 10 minutes. And these pearl kits, certainly the first one with the rose gold sold out.
Yeah.
The second one on the left, they came with 4 strands of pearls, but they had a 3-strand clasp in each of them. So if you had that pearl choker look, or the 3-strand draped, but replace the pearls with the aquamarine.
Oh, you're thinking of doing the whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And at that price, you could multi-buy.
That's what I'm thinking. But if you just put, you know, when you were saying about putting the Larimar and the Dakota Emerald in between the pearls, so they were like channel set.
Yeah, yeah.
Do the same with the aquamarine.
Nice. Nice.
Davinia, she said so many gems today, which have been just right for bridal. Yeah, they have actually, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot. Emeralds have gone, by the way. If you want to put it on your wish list, by all means do. Okay. If you want to come back in for those sapphires, they'll be back online and on the web, and you can ring the call centre in about 9 minutes. There are only 10 left.
Yeah, well, at $8.99, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. Karen, Carolyn, Paula, Jewellery Maker, Sonia, Jewellery Maker, Christine's had 2, Jewellery Maker's had 2, Davinia's had 2, Bruce had 2. I've got 8 left now, because you're all having 2s. They're very pretty, those, aren't they?
They are pretty.
Pretty. Oh, can I do these? What about this spinel?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'm not having spinel. Not having spinel. And these are all natural. Again, with the pearls.
Oh, I like these because of the rounds. I saw those earlier. I pay attention.
I love spinel. I do. They are ace. Are you seeing? Have you seen that VT that Jake does, our gem investor, when he's out at one of the gem stalls, and he's banging on about your silver spinels? Look.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Look. Hang on. Look.
Beautiful.
No, but have you seen the silvers nearly on here? That's what I've just been saying about Jake. Oh, get those ear holes open. Our gem investor, Jake, honestly, he goes on and on and on and on about the silver. He says, you know, red spinel, yeah, super rare. Silver, and you got some serious silvers on there, haven't you?
You know what I'm going to do with that? I'm going to ombre it, because they're all 6 mil rounds.
Yep. So when Jake went on his trip to, he was in Burma, wasn't he? He said it was the tip of the trip. Tip of the trip, he called it. Silver spinel. But you've also got the crimsons on here. Oh. Pardon? Oh. do you know why Alison's laughing? Oh. Do you know why Alison's laughing? Do it. Go on, do it.
So I'm thinking multi-buy and have a spinel, a multicoloured spinel mala.
I'm so... Cat. Is there any chance you... Oh, Ben, can one of you get me them pearls again? I'm sorry, you've got to see spinel with pearls. Thank you. Sorry, team. They're so busy. And I'm going, can you do this? Can you do that? Like, no, I'm busy. Shut up. Thank you, sweetheart. It doesn't matter which strand we go with. I'll go with that because it's easier to pick up. If you've got any of the pearl kits today, if you've got any pearls, your spinel, let me show you.
It's going to look beautiful.
High-end jewellers use spinel all the time because it gives you that impressive colour naturally. There is no enhancement. Look at that. And, if you've got... Look how expensive that... Oh, no.
Oh, that's just going to look so stunning.
Isn't it? If you just alternated in between each one of the pearls... Oh, my Bernadette's in. Hello, Bernadette and Walter. Hello, Yvonne. Oh, hello, everybody. The good news is, there's great news, $12.99. $12.99. If the 2 and the 1 were $21.99 rearranged, it's still awesome. Awesome.
Phenomenal.
You could do, like, little sort of a black, a red and a silver.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Because this has been added to birthstones in August, don't forget.
So you're thinking of a monochrome ombre with pearls?
Yeah.
I'd multiply at that. I'm going to multiply those spinels as soon as I get off. But yeah, I'm thinking Oh, black, silver, and...
Can you imagine doing a beady bead with those?
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. All that colour. You got to hurry up. You got to hurry up on that one. $12.99. And is there any gonks left? Alison, there's some gonks. 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 I've got to go. Alison's got to go. Kat's got to go. Bruce has got to go. Scott's got to go. Every one of us has got to go. Bruce Shetta, because we want the gonks. Alison, you have been awesome.
I've loved every minute of it.
Awesome.
Love the studio. Love what everyone's done.
Honestly, yeah. I'd like to just say thank you as well for supporting us as always. We had a few teething troubles, but this technical team here have absolutely excelled themselves, and they've been so lovely and supportive with it.
Yeah.
We feel like we've been absolutely handheld and so looked after. Honestly, I can't tell you. It's made us all feel lovely, and I hope it's made you feel lovely as well, because you deserve a lovely new studio with all the mod cons.
I know.
You've stuck with us through thick and thin, so thank you. And a massive thank you to my amazing team, the lovely Kat, the lovely Ben, the lovely Alison, the lovely Bruchetta, the lovely Tom Neary, and Scott coming on with the decorations. I'm going to get those grey felts. I'm going to get the. I'm going shopping. And apparently, if we can over the weekend with Elle, we're going to have some more Christmas treats. So keep watching.
Can I quickly say, back on the 14th with the leather show, we've got belts and stuff for Christmas.
Oh, brilliant!
Don't miss it.
On the 14th.
On the 14th.
Great. Mark Smith is on the show tomorrow morning with Elle. Have a look at his Facebook page for his jewellery. It's stunning. And I'll be back with you with Tobes at 1 on Monday.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Of new studio deals, including a sterling silver findings pack. Let me show you this bad boy. Here it is. It's coming up in about half an hour's time. You've got loads of gorgeous sterling silver essentials.